What are you up to this morning, Scoobs? Morning, Thief. How's everybody doing today? You guys having a good day? Let me check this VIP. What do I need for him? Oh, I gotta go get this. This should be out tonight. Without that, we can't do anything. Feeling great. Things are good. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Oh, let me get YouTube set up. Forgot to do that really quick. How are you? Still early. Still early. Not terrible. Definitely not terrible. Here we go. Not terrible. Still early though. The day could always turn or do whatever. I normally do this off stream, but I was not thinking about it till just now. Dave the Diver. There we go. All right. Sorry, it's kind of early. Kind of early. Wake up. Woke up just kind of feeling meh. But once we get some gaming going, it'll be good. Great outlook, great attitude. It's a good way to start the day though, right? That's what you need. You need to go into the day feeling good. If you go into the day feeling good, then the day can't be bad, right? The day's not allowed to be bad. Drink some Dunkin' for me. I need you to drink something for me. I'll take the Dunkin'. We'll do the Dunkin'. I gotta go get the, need to dive for... I need to go dive for squid. What Dunkin' do we have? Make sure I got the right fucking weapons and stuff on. I did not. Put this on. That's why we checked. There we go. I think that should be fine. All right. Yeah, what kind of Dunkin' we drinking? I don't know that I'll be able to do the cucumber day. I mean, we'll do it, but we just won't sell any cucumbers. I don't think I actually grew any. Which is fine. But that sounds good. That actually sounds really good. Yeah, that actually sounds really good. That sounds good. Extra espresso. So do you use the app where you just go in and you just pick it up sitting there, or do you go in and order every day? Maybe a beer for me later on if I need it. If I can afford it. Beer doesn't sound bad. Beer definitely doesn't sound bad. We're looking for a big squid. Big red squiddy squid. We'll just take this thing out really quick. Doesn't sound bad. Got a lot going on for like your day today. Anything crazy? That rope. I need to look at making the new net gun. I need to make it looking the new net gun. The steel net gun, I can't remember what I need for it, but I think I should have most of the stuff for it. I think I need to go catch some more of those titans, but they should be pretty easy to catch, honestly, so I think I deleted the one that I had. Ooh, trank. That's nice. I'll take that. Might actually make my life easier. But hopefully there's a couple of those big red squid in here. I need them today. I need them. Use the app when you pre-order. Or not for the points, mostly do it for the pre-order. So if a non-drive-through location, gotcha. Believe it or not, no gym today. You got something going on, or did you just elect to take it off? I mean, definitely, like, there are times where no gym for just letting your body recover a little bit's not a bad idea. Especially if you've gymmed for, like, multiple weeks in a row, right? Just letting your body have that little bit of recovery time is not necessarily a bad thing. Is this a recovery thing, or you got other shit to do thing? That's the question. And is it a no gym today or just a no gym this morning? Because that's a big difference. That's a big, big difference, right? Between no gym today and, well, I'm just not going to go to the gym this morning. Dude, I figured that squid would have been over here. I figured that squid would have been over here. Man, these are some, like, weird songs. Picked a weird playlist today. Picked a really weird playlist today. Actually, I think I regret the playlist I picked today. There's the squid. There's the squid that we need. Please don't die. I was like, just please don't die. I just didn't want the squid to die. I need to go catch another one, but there should be at least 2 of them. Shit. I keep trying to hit pause. I can't pause. It won't let me pause right now. There it is. I don't know what the fuck I picked. We're just gonna go with, just gonna go back with this. That's fine. Last time was longer hit with tire flip, rope slams. Really intense. And then Zumba after that. And Jim had no class on Friday nights. I mean, honestly, it sounds like you had a really intense, really intense workout, and knowing your body is the best thing, right? Right. In my view, knowing your body is the best thing. And I mean, unless you're taking like really crazy supplements, or maybe even taking some like non-legal supplements, pushing your body to the absolute extremes only works so well, right? Like, that was like one that I learned a long time ago when I used to work out like frequently, especially when I used to bodybuild, was that people like Arnold and a lot of like big professional bodybuilders, they all take like, obviously they took like PEDs and stuff, right? So like when they're taking, you know, T replacements or steroids or whatever, those help their body recover, right? Much faster. So they could do some like really insane workouts that just like the normal person, if you tried to do it over and over again, you'd just be so fatigued and so tired, and it would mess your body up so bad that you couldn't actually do it. That was like one of the more major things I realized when I used to work out all the time was, you know, your body. You don't take vitamins and some protein powder. When my blood test says my protein's down, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, so unless you're taking some, oh shit, unless you're taking some like really crazy, unless you're taking some really crazy shit, then I mean, more than likely your body's not going to recover enough to do, you know, a bunch of super high intense workouts. So it makes sense to take it off and let it recover. Plus it just means you have a better workout the next day you go back, right? And you've been working out for so long that I'm sure you have such a regimented hot like habit it's not like taking one day off is enough to make you just stop working out, right? That's the hard one for some people. Even taking a single day off is enough to get them to be like, well, I took today off, and I'll take Wednesday off too, or something, right? Do take a lot of vitamins like AB12C, omegas. Yeah, but I mean, I think that's good. I don't know what your diet is, but it sounds like you have a pretty strict diet too, so taking all those extra supplements just helps your body, right? Just helps to like make sure you're getting all of the nutrients your body needs, especially if you're sweating a lot of them out. Alright, let's head up here. Hopefully, I need to find that other... There's normally 2 of those red squids. Normally they're in the main channels, but... We'll have to look and see if I can find it, but... We'll have to see if we can find it. I mean, I'd like to find it. I mean, we got the one, so, I mean, the one that we got will be enough. I'm positive the one that we got will be enough to, like, get us the food that I need. Oh, fuck. I forgot about those little things. I saw them coming at me, and I was just ignoring them. We're definitely not doing that. We're definitely not doing that right now. Have the gastric bypass because everybody processes things. So you don't deprive yourself. Well, that makes sense. Especially, you know, if you had a gastric bypass and everything else. Especially if you had a gastric bypass. Like, I mean, you have to do it, right? You just don't really have much of a choice. Which game did I like better, this or Mouse PI? I had a lot of fun with Mouse PI. I think Mouse PI is a super fun game. Like, it's a story game, you get to shoot things. I always like games like that. It had a nice little bit of challenge to it without being hard. So I think that's fun and refreshing. I think Mouse PI was a fun game to play. And I would recommend it to people, but like, this is definitely more of like a chill game where I could see you maybe spending a little bit more time with a game like this, right? Like Mouse PI is a one and done, right? You do it, you're done, you move on. Cost you 25k, 115 pounds down, and 20k for the mommy makeover surgery, so I'm dedicated. Honestly, especially if you did like a mommy makeover surgery, where I'm assuming, you know, 115 pounds, there's probably different stuff you did. I'm not going to assume your surgeries, but I'm going to assume there were different surgeries you did just to make yourself happy with the way your body looked post-surgery, right? Which is very reasonable, especially if, you know, you went through the effort and you have the money, you know, why not do it? So, yeah, I could absolutely see you being like, no, I mean, I put a lot of effort and time and money into this, so I'm gonna make sure that it goes the way I want and I look the way I want all the time. Absolutely makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. When it comes to games, I like games where I have a lot to do. I don't know if that makes sense. I like games where I have a lot to do, and it takes me a little while to figure them out. And then by the time I figure them out, I don't want to have a lot left, right? Because I get like really bored. I get really bored of things, like the same thing all the time. I get super bored of it. So if it's a game where it's like super easy to figure out, and then after you figure it out, it's just doing the exact same shit, over and 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 over. Do you see what I mean? Then at some point, I'm gonna get really fucking bored of playing that game, and I'll quit the game before I clear it. Like, I'll just quit it before I clear it. So like, Mouse PI did a pretty good job of like adding new things as you were progressing through, keeping you from being like too bored. And the same thing with Dave. Like, Dave's got just enough like little minimum optimization things that you can do, and it's just like constantly adding in like other little tiny things that you need to learn or do. So it works out for me. You like the graphics here? Yeah, I think that like the like 2D pixel art, I think a lot of people like. I'm not gonna lie, man. I know like a lot of people wouldn't assume it, but like dumbass cozy games where I can just sit and chat about whatever, or like world events or whatever's going on, right? And listen to music and shit is like one of my favorite things to do. Like I said, I know some people might not know that or believe it, but like I just love talking and chilling. So like a game like this is awesome. There's plenty of shit to do. It's fun, it's interesting, it's easy. It's somewhat entertaining. I think it's somewhat entertaining to watch. Like it's not like watching it's not like watching like a first-person shooter or something where it's like fast-paced, action-packed, where you can just put it on and follow it. But I definitely enjoy it. Music's therapeutic, and chatting too, yeah. So I think this game's fun. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna play next. I have a pretty big list of stuff that I haven't beat yet, or like games that I've like wanted to play but I haven't played. So I've just got to figure out which ones I want to play next. Not gonna lie, it's a cool learning experience. It's a massive learning experience. Just setting up the redeems and trying to come up with things that work and what you can and can't do, what redeems work. The one is like figuring out what redeems you can set up and then trying to figure out what redeems people actually use. Setting up different redeems for different situations, different whatever on. There's like a ton of just random shit that goes into it, man. It's definitely a fun experience. It gives you a little bit of information on and like back end. So I'm sure you'll like it once you get it all going. It's definitely, today just feels like early. I know it's not, but like I feel like it's early. We're gonna knock out all 3 of these shrimp pods before we end the night, or like shrimp, whatever they are, crab pods. We're gonna knock all these out just because. So you have flat stomach, you wear short shorts. Probably young person is not no visible scars, no major hanging. I like it. No, I mean honestly, Scoobs, it sounds like the mommy makeover went well for you. And it sounds like you're more happy with the person you've become, right? Like the person on the outside more closely resembles the person that you are or have always been on the inside. So it gives you like a level of confidence. I think that level of confidence you can't really put a price tag on. Being confident and comfortable in who you are is something that nobody can give you. You can only give yourself. But it's something that if you didn't have it, once you do have it, you'll never want to give it up, right? And not to get too overcomplicated with all the things. So all the things should like function and shit, yeah. Low-key kind of fun, but it's a curve for sure. Oh yeah, it's definitely just trying to figure it all out. Let me check my... I should have most of the... I should have most of the shit from the crab traps, honestly. Yep, looks like I'm only missing 3. This one's daytime at 1:30 to 2:50. This one's in the control room, and this is 100 to 50 daytime. So we definitely need to do a little bit more from there. Quite a bit of lobster, man. I think I did pretty good on catching most of the lobsters. Pretty happy with it. So yeah, setting up your first stream and going through it is a lot of fun. That's like Rusty when she does stream. She has a lot of fun with it. And when she does stream and she like takes, because she streams very sporadically, it might be like, I don't know, she might stream like an entire week and then just like take off and not stream for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months, right? She just does it for fun. But like what up, Nimmy? One of the big things, like every time she goes to stream, it's like messing with her alerts, resetting up her alerts, resetting up her badges, resetting up everything, resetting up her emotes. Because it's definitely like the fun part. And the fun part is once you create those things and you set up your account and you get your badges, you can set up your own badges that you can use like anywhere on Twitch. Right, you can have like a lot of fun with it. Did I get that? I didn't get that shark. That's fine. So it's definitely a fun thing. Definitely a fun thing. What are you doing today, Nimmy? All right, let's go to... Let's go to sushi. We should have the stuff we need for the VIP day. The cucumber I think we're fucked on, but... Morning, Leon. How'd you sleep last night, buddy? We're gonna add to the menu today. Basically, I have no vegetable sushi, so we're not gonna run it. We're not gonna run this because it's a short day. Let's run some Dunkel. Auto supply. We'll run a little Dunkel. We'll run a little sailfish. It's a short day, so it doesn't. I'm only gonna make a little bit of money, so I don't wanna put like all my best stuff out. Let's run. Let's auto supply this. Building Windows 11 desktop images. What does that mean? What does that mean? Why does it not sound fun? It does not sound fun. It does not sound fun at all. What is this? I think we need to enhance this. Once these start populating, this probably won't be too bad. The kelp we can actually probably farm. How much is it to enhance? We got enough to enhance it once. That could actually be worth some money. Like a log. Fucking like a log is perfect. How's the diving going? Still haven't hit bottom yet, baby. We just keep going deeper, you know what I mean? Game's fun, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It might not be everybody's type of game, but I can tell you that I can see why people liked it. I can see why people liked it, and I can see why it's enjoyable and why it's like such a good game for people, so absolutely get it. You have to build images that you can roll out quickly. Oh, okay, I got you. That's what I thought you were talking about. That's what I thought you were talking about, but sometimes I'd hate to think you were trying to do something like that, and then you're like, no, I just make like custom application icons for me and my friends, and I'm just doing pixel art. Right? Like, figured sometimes it's better to just ask. Alright, let's start. How long does it take for you to set all that up? I still gotta get him his tuna, but we'll worry about that later. What's pixel art? At least that would be fun. Exactly. Pixel art would be fun, right? Doing what you're doing probably sucks asshole. Right? Yeah, doing what you're doing probably sucks asshole. So I always get the one that's like a mile down. There we go. Hold on, let me catch up. Good morning, Psycho. Yeah, it's gonna be the end of the night. Which was, oh yeah, to the tune of Holy Dive. What up, Snake? How you doing, Big Beautiful? How you doing, mate? Good morning, Psycho. How's your day going? How much did we make? We made a little bit of money, probably not a lot. Probably have to hold it. Yeah, we made like 8 grand. Basically nothing. A lot in expenses, but it is worth it. Mission failed, revenge time. Yeah, we're not doing it. We don't have the sniper set up. We're not doing revenge time till we get the sniper set up. Till we get the sniper set up, we're not doing it. We should have what we need here. Alright, let's go take care of stuff. Did it say I should be prepared? Been lurking for a bit. Morning, Ecto. I don't think I have anything ready for that. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said I should be prepared to go down there. We're not going to be prepared. There's no reason to, right? Let me make sure I got everything I need for this VIP mission. All right, we've got the squid. Wheat and garlic we have. We're not going to really use those. Radar signal we still need to do. We need to do this at some point. You're at work way too early. Why you work so early? Let's go sushi. Let's get everything set up here. Let's get everything cooking. We're gonna wait to do staff until how's our cook? How are we doing here? We're getting close. The followers would typically get more followers if I actually like hit the cucumber thing. You had to be here 4:50. 6 a.m. Phoenix time. What'd you have to be in so early for? That's the question. Why so early?
Don't do it.
Neat, right? Harvested eggs. He's like 6 grand. I don't know. He's not harvesting. Yeah. Hire. We'll do this. We'll do 6 grand. He's worth the 6 grand. He's worth the 6 grand. We'll tell him to harvest. We'll tell him to do carrots, eggplant. I don't really need garlic. I need wheat, I think. I think I need wheat. Let me double check. Well, I can't check right now, can I? Let me go to... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's wheat seeds. Morning mission brief. Oh. You guys got something major getting ready to happen? Got something going on? Where's my wheat seeds? Nothing major, right? It was 3:30 on Wednesday. Feels like they're making you go in too early. What do I know? I'm just a retard. You thought about just telling your CO to suck your dick? Like just for curious. I'm sure it would go over well. No. Just training? Ali's is just training. Lisa's just training. It's nothing like terrible. Manage. Seeds, fertilizer. This looks good. That looks good. Let's get out of there. He's got this. This is covered. This is all covered. He's weeding. This is looking good. We spent 6 grand. We had to rehire him. Let's go check our fish. We need more of these. I think I'm gonna have to go down and get those. What's our tank looking like? We'll send like... We'll send 5 of those. We'll send 3 of those. Lobster's fine. Marlins, let's send like... We'll send 2 marlins just to clean this up. White tip reef shark, we'll send 1. That's 56%. Let's do... We're doing a little bit of maintenance here. We need a lot of these. We're gonna do those. We'll send 1 of those to the kitchen. These black tiger sharks. Oh, these are shrimp. Sailfish. Let's send like 2 of those. Hammerhead's fine. We need this trout and this harlequin. We need those to breed a lot. Those are gonna be like one of the new foods we start making quite frequently, so we need a ton of them. What's this? Is 78%. Cookie cutter shark. Let's send like we'll send like 5 of them. We'll send like, I don't know, 18 of those. Whoop. Jellies, we'll send 7 of those. Gonna take care of most of that. Let's see what we got down here at this depth. I might need to open a new depth, honestly. See if this guy lets me open a new depth. Yeah, he's not letting me open a new depth, right? We might have to do a quest before we can open the depth, though. I do think it'll let me, like, pocket the row. Oh, this is at 101%. We should probably send some of this to kitchen. Let's do 10. That'll be fine. Send to kitchen. Let's send those. But, well, it's still kind of full, honestly. We want the squid to really go because we like the squid, but, I mean, honestly, we need all of it. I'll have to look at that third, oh, this place is full as fuck, too. What do we got here? 4 narwhals. There's a lot going on here. Time for the next part. Yo, Snake, kick ass today, man. Kick fucking ass today. I'm gonna send all those. I'm gonna send all those to the kitchen. I'm gonna send 2 of these narwhals. Until we can expand this, it's still fucking full. But you can't mess with Limp Bizkit because we get it on every day and every night. Yeah, we need let's get rid of one of these green sharks for right now. That should help with some of our size. Loving the music. Feel like you gone back to the 2000s. Dude, I'm trying to help you out. You'll have like a mix, right? But hopefully it's helping out some, right? What up, Or? What the fuck are these? Oh, these are those. We're at 105%. Let's send those. I think I'm gonna get rid of some of this, like this. I don't need this. I think we send back this. Let's send 2. Send to kitchen. Let's send these. Yo, Snake Man, thank you, man. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. So we've got to do some expanding. We've got to do some expanding on some of these. That's where most of our money's going to go, is like expanding the fishing operation, right? We're definitely going to have to expand the fishing operation. No, not 6. Don't do like that. This. I'm trying to look. Honestly, I think, unless it starts telling me that we're getting, like, really, really, really heavy on this, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Oh, we do have 2 of these squids, finally. Okay. We're going to be good. We're going to be good, man. We've only got 2 grand. I could do some upgrading with it, but I think we're going to hold it. We're going to hold the 2 grand. Alright. We got some seed upgrades we need to go take out, and then we got to check the control room entrance. We're not gonna have anything for the cucumbers. We didn't even worry about the cucumbers. Just kind of sucks, but we'll sell what we can. So let's go here. Trigger bomb, sensor bomb. Let's grab this. Hopefully. All right, we're gonna save before we get down. We're gonna save before we go down, just because I think he said to like be prepared for like going down, but I don't think I am. So if we end up in like a weird boss fight, then we'll come back and we'll grab our sniper, right? If we end up in a weird boss fight that we can't survive, then we'll come back up and do that. Courtroom? Dude, I don't know why I thought she was at court. I thought you got Molly in trouble. Yeah, I thought you got Molly in trouble. I don't know why I read that wrong, Ecto. I was like, Molly's in trouble. What's she in court for? Ecto's AI is convicted murder, or is like going in for murder charges. She sees your name. Oh, I figured that. Upgrade seeds. Should probably work on kelp while we're at it. I mean, we've been working on the big ones. This is a pastime. Honestly, let's just get a couple of these researching. Let's just get them all researching. Let's just get them all researching, right? We're gonna go do the shark game. We'll go do the shark game really quick, since we haven't done that today. We'll go do the shark game. To try to get a little bit extra money. Because honestly, for like the dishes I'm making, I don't really need anything, but there's like one that I could make. I think that I could use kelp for. So if I decide I want to make the kelp dish, I'd like to have it upgraded to where we get like really good yield off of it, right? So if I can run like max kelp on like fucking 6 lanes, it'll make my life much easier, right? Make some money. Let's make some money. Make some money. Let's figure out where the cavity is. Cavity's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to do 2. Need to do 2. So now we should be able to do this pretty easy. Make some money real quick. Should be easy, right? Easy money. It's not a ton of money, but it's easy money. Worst part is it just takes a while. He just like picks slowly. All right, he's gonna pick what, 2? He's gonna pick 1. I'm gonna do 3. 1, 2, and 3. That'll put me at the tooth right before the one that snaps his finger. Thank you for banging me, Ecto. This is easy. Now he's got to hit it. He can't miss it. All right, let's go again. We're up to like a few grand. I mean, there's like other ones we could do. Like the board is a nice one that like you can do passively if you're like going out collecting and gathering, right? It's definitely a super easy one. This one's all the way back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Let's do 2. We'll do 2. Now we should be good. He's gonna do 3. Come on, do 3. Doesn't really matter. We're only going 4 at a time, right? We're gonna do 3 here. That'll take us to our 4. I don't know if we'll sit here and do like all 5 of these, but we'll at least do a couple to get some of our money back. He's gonna do 1. We'll do 3 again. We'll do 1 more after this, and then we're gonna go down to the vent and see what happens. I'm gonna regret doing this now in case we do run into a boss and my gun sucks, but I feel like the campaign bosses aren't gonna be as bad as like some of the optional bosses in difficulty, but I could be wrong, right? Let's do 3 here. Yeah, because if the campaign bosses, right, aren't as bad, then it doesn't really matter. Because the only time we've ever had a problem with a boss so far has been that fucking Great White, right? Like that Great White definitely kicked my ass. That was fine. That was 200. That's okay. We'll do some more next time we're down. Yeah, that Great White really kicked my ass. Actually, can we go? Let's go to village. I don't think I can check my phone underwater, which makes sense, right? Like you can't check your phone underwater, but I'd like to be able to look at it for like the stuff for Duff, but you can't. Like to see what weapons you need to do. All right, let's go. All right, we're gonna go to the glacial. All right, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go glacial area. Now, the only thing I really need in the glacial area, honestly, really nothing. So the only thing I'm gonna look for is we're gonna like blow through it kind of quickly and see if we can find we'll see if we can find minerals. Minerals are kind of like the only thing I really care about right now. I need the green minerals. Like, these topaz are nice, and I'm sure I might need these for like a weapon upgrade that I don't even know that I want right now. So, oh, ice gun again. I'm sure we'll need them for something, so we'll do what we can. Was it a bowl? Oh, but we'll take it. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever used the curry block yet. It's probably for a meal that I haven't even fucking messed with, right? Need to get the large steel net so we can catch some of those if we actually want. What the fuck? Oh, that's the control room. Okay. I was like, that's not good noise. Right? That wasn't a good noise. We're heading to the control room. We're just doing it the roundabout. Let's take this. And I would. Alright, let's go up and over. I think this is a dead end, but I still want to check it because I feel like there was like almost every time I think there's like a mineral over here, even though it's a dead end. Could be wrong though, right? Wouldn't be surprised if I was wrong. Pretty good at being that. Let's rotate. Let's grab this. Excuse me. Did I play Hearthstone? I have not played Hearthstone, but I have friends that have, and they fucking love it. Well, they still play it. How's that sound? I don't know if they love it, but they still play the shit out of it. I could see it being a fun game. Like, because I remember playing, like Pokemon, like the trading card games and shit back in the day. So I could see where it could be a fun game, right? Plus, like we talked about before, I love collecting like tons of stuff, beating shit, so I could see me having fun with it. What is this? Oh, it's that crab. I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, why haven't I caught one of those? But it's just that crab. Also, I could use to catch some more of those fucking squids, man, but they're just so goddamn rare. There's one. As soon as I say they're rare, I run into one, right? Have you played it, Ecto? I'm gonna have to just like 3 times. What up, Prince? Fuck, we did that wrong. We shouldn't have ran that direction. God damn it. I had him. He's gonna fucking gas me again. Jesus. Jesus. Alright, let's get over here. Let's get over here. Let's get over here. Let's grab this. I'd love to find like a game. I'd love to find a game that I just knew that I could log on and play every day and would just be happy with it, right? Like a Destiny again, right? Or something like that, where I was just like, I don't have to think about it. I just log on. I play this game. I like this game. I don't give it any thought, right? I just log on. It's not that I don't give it any thought. Like, I think about it when I'm playing it. Think about it when I'm not playing it, but I don't have to think about what game I want to play. Would love to have a game like that, but there's just no game out right now that has that impact on me. I wish there was, but there's definitely nothing out there that's just got me being like, oh, dude, this is the only game I want to play right now. And maybe I haven't found it. Like, maybe it does exist and I just haven't found it, right? I don't need to kill that. We're gonna look down. Have you tried the Crimson update? No, we talked about it the other day. Like, I haven't tried. I literally just beat Crimson. Like, I literally just beat the game. So, like, I'm not in any real hurry to start a new file. because like my file is basically capped. Like there's nothing I can do on it. So like a lot of the stuff, the difficulties and everything, you'd almost have to start a new file to really try out. Especially if you have like a fully maxed out file and everything, there's just like, until they create a way where the map, like the enemies like respawn and stuff, there's not really a whole lot for some of us to do. And there's nothing wrong with that, but there's just not a whole lot to do. So like I'm not in a hurry to revisit it, like, 'cause we just played it for like 3 weeks straight, right? Gacha games, I think that I would be more interested in playing gacha games if I was working full-time and had money, right? Like if I had a bunch of money to blow, then I would be more interested in gacha games. Not that I'd need to whale out, but gacha games are definitely one of those games that I think are fun if you can spend some money, right? You don't need to spend a ton, but if you can do like some supplemental spinning, or like some supplemental, yeah, basically spins, then I think it's fun. And you can blow some money here and there on like different banners or whatever. And then if you can play like an unlimited amount on top of it, then it's just a net positive. So being like pure free to play, being pure free to play in a game like that just sounds agonizing for me. So I mean, some gacha games look fun and interesting and entertaining. Other ones look like shit. Here's what I'll say, and I said it earlier. One thing I dislike in a game is a game that is very easy for me to figure out, but is like super grindy in post. And like where like the systems and the mechanics don't change. Because what ends up happening is I figure things out really quickly. And then once I figure things out, then I just get bored. And then I have no motivation to like grind or do the other things. Warframe's another example. Warframe, the mechanics of Warframe and how Warframe functions has not like realistically changed in the better part of 5-7 years. It's still basically fundamentally the exact same thing. It's the same problem that like the First Ascendant has. It's fundamentally the same game. So once you figure it out, you're just doing the same thing over and over again, and I get really bored of that, like, because it doesn't challenge me mentally. The difference between like a game like Destiny 2 was they would have new raids, they would have new dungeons. Even though like your characters and everything were fundamentally the same, you still had to figure out problems and problem solving, and you had to come up with a way to sort of like get better at that exact task or whatever. And then after a while, you would just move on to the next one. So you would like constantly learn new raids, new dungeons, then you would go back and do old raids and dungeons with friends after you mastered them, but you were constantly moving from one to the other. And that like level of progression and mental like challenge was something that I liked, because it kept me interested in wanting to do things and get better at the game and collect all the stuff. But if everything is the exact same and there's no challenge, it was the last time I played 14. It's been a while since the last time I played 14, honestly, Rap. Dawntrail, I really hated Dawntrail. So maybe the next expansion past Dawntrail, I'll probably check out, like, once they fully complete the Dawntrail saga, and then come in, right, with like something after, because I really hated Dawntrail. I've heard post-game was much better. I heard that they really put some effort and time into it, right? Like, especially when I talked to Isa and everybody. Like, everything is so much better. The Dawntrail story just sucked. They just, I don't know what they were trying, but they fucked it up. 8.0 is getting announced today. And that's what I'm hoping is, like, whatever the next update is, like, the next update has, like, a really good story and it's, like, a return to form. Because I don't want to say Dawntrail was, like, a Realm Reborn, but it kind of sucked, right? So, you finished Pragmata today, 10 to 10. I've heard Pragmata is fun. Like I said before, the big issue with Pragmata for me is it's just like it's a 14-hour game for $70. I can't afford that right now. I just can't afford that right now. If it wasn't for that, I would be much more interested in it, but it's just too expensive. It's too expensive for me right now. What the fuck is this? Really was. They didn't have a long story. They don't do short stories very well. It was Dawntrail story. Yeah, I just think that like the whole thing, like none of the characters were relatable. None of them were fun. None of them were interesting. Like I didn't care about any of them. I don't think I can do anything with this. I need like a net. I'll need like a net for this, you think? They just did a fucking terrible job with it. I get it, but it was like one of those things where like you're such a pivotal character. Like you're such a massive character in the world, right? Like you're so important. You're so important to the world. You're so fucking important to the world, yet you know what I mean? Like, seemingly you are just completely worthless now in this world. You're just, like, really hands-off. You don't care. You don't do anything. Like, it was just... I'm assuming maybe we pick this guy up. And we put him up here. And he's heavy. And he walks on that. And it lets me out. There we go. It was after like, whatever the last one was before that, it was such a letdown, right? Like, everything else up to that point was so good. You think I can kill this sea scorpion? I bet I can't fucking catch any of this. Oh shit, okay, yeah, we can't. We'll grab that. Grab this. Yeah, it was definitely a big letdown. It was definitely a big letdown. Man, there's so many of these fucking things. There's a lot of these, man. I'm gonna get fucking hit again. Thank you, game. I fucking really heavily appreciate the fact that you just decided to do it that way. Right? These guys are probably heavy as fuck, so I gotta be careful. Let's take this. Pragmata made me realize what it's like to be a dad. Well, that's what I've heard, is like Pragmata is definitely like... It's definitely like a parent sim. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but yeah, that's basically exactly what I heard. It's basically exactly what I heard. There we go. We got that. Let's go in here. All right, it's gonna walk off. All right, so this vent's gonna blow me up. All right, that's a massive crater. All right, we need this. He's gonna drop in there. That's gonna let me out. That's more oxygen. Should probably grab you just so you're down here, right? I don't need the oxygen right now, but let's just grab it, right? Ooh, I wonder if I have to block all three of these off. You think? It seems to do something. Can we block all three of them, or are they gonna walk off? They're gonna walk off. Okay, I can't block all three of them. All right, let's try this. Let's pull this off. See what happens. I think we dropped it off to the side. We did. Well, fuck, that didn't work. You think it needs to go in one of these? Maybe it needs to go in one of these. They nerfed Onslaught again? When? Just like, when did they nerf it? When did they nerf it again? Confused. I'm confused right now. The other day, I saw they nerfed it. I saw they nerfed it recently. Did they nerf it a second time? All right, I'm trying to figure this out. I don't get it. We're missing something. There's something I'm not understanding, chat. Just have to be fast. Definitely not smart enough to figure this out. Alright, so it's trying to figure out which ones are the slower ones. The one in the middle takes the most time, right? It's way shorter. That's a positive though, right? Because like... God damn it. I can't figure this out. I think you gotta block all three of these. You fucking bitch. There it is. Jesus. That was tough. The B word, dude, I was fucking struggle busting hard on that, wasn't I? Dude, I was struggle busting way too hard on that. Alright, it says I should take the Devil's Fruit with me. Played a few times. Sometimes you get lucky with good teammates on level 3. Plus an ambulance sim with all the reviving. Alright, let's go up here. Go like that. Said loot's gonna be better when the game mode comes out. Well, from what I read, I mean, the loot's just gonna be like your choice of ancestor mods and stuff, right? Do you think it's gonna be anything crazy? Played it a few times. Oh yeah. I don't know, man. You guys all have way more faith than I do, which is like a good thing. I think somebody has to have faith, right? But it sure as shit ain't me right now. Reviving means the mode is challenging, and I don't mind that. Reviving either means the mode's challenging or people are dumb, right? Or people are just under-geared. Like, to me, reviving doesn't necessarily mean that it's challenging. It could just mean that your teammates are all under-geared. Right? Like, people aren't set up for the mode. Faith is all I have when it comes to TFD, dude. Somebody's gotta have faith. Right? Somebody's got to have it. As long as somebody has faith, then it's a good thing, right? Oh, you fucking bitch. Really? Did I just take 10 more fire damage? Dude, I gotta stop taking fire damage. Good thing I got this on me, but Jesus. Them bitches. No decent mods or caliber. God damn it. Really? I'm so bad at this. I don't know that I needed to do those, but we did. You misjudge making builds? Do you miss my builds? I mean, there's tons of people making them, right? Probably a boss fight that I'm not set up for. Let's see what we got here. What are those gross looking eggs? They're attached to the Divine Tree roots. They're probably terrible. What are these? I think we can actually like nail it with this. Oh fuck, it just straight kills it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, these are just killing. We'll save our bullets then. If I can't do anything other than kill them, then we're gonna do this. What would be, so like, here's the question. What would be good rewards to you guys for TFD? Because the biggest problem I have with TFD is there's no real good way to make good rewards. Basically, the entire game and the way they've set it up is in a way that there is nothing like good or unique, right? Like, think about a game like Destiny, where you had like unique items, random rolls, special exotic, like stuff like that. There's basically nothing in this. Like, everything is the exact same by its nature, right? Alright, what do we gotta do here? You're gonna just shoot stuff at these guys? There's a door. If I can melt the mucus covering the door, we're gonna have to use this, put it in this laser. Right? Let's see what we got here. Try to figure this out. Put this in here. Now we control this. Oh, we gotta kill all these things with this fucking light laser. Do you think the light laser will do it? No. Oh, the light laser will work. Wah. God damn it. It like wouldn't let me it like wouldn't let me do much. There we go. Should cut it, yeah. More dead. We use the laser to take out most of them. Oh shit. Yeah, I was like, we'll use the laser to take out most of them. Okay. Let's try this. If more show up, we're just gonna use the laser. You felt the difference? Well, I mean, I think that like the big difference for sure is like I think the big difference for sure is like the shorter time, right? Like, because you can get through it faster, which makes it easier. Whoa, hello there. I think they keep spawning. Oh, dude, I might die here. Jesus. That was close. You don't think it's a shorter mission? You think it's just really easy now? That doesn't sound like a TFD thing, though. Let's be honest. They would never like just make things easier to where like you don't even have to do anything. That doesn't sound right. Right? That doesn't sound right. Them nerfing things and just making it too easy? What up, JC? Since a dangerous creature's presence, guess we gotta do it. Then we're getting overrun in pubs. People are spawn killing everything. Need fucking HP. Hopefully there's HP down here, or else we're dead. Like, we're literally spawned in dead. We've got 40 fucking HP. 47 HP. I guess we'll just have to retry. There's like literally no HP, right? Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Oh my god, dude. Please fucking just hit him. Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die just from sheer HP. There we go. Not saying they nerfed him, just saying it's really different after the update and it's boring. I figure as more people figure out what's going on, they did something to mode and made it easy peasy. I think as more people figure it out, as more people get it going, and it's just gonna be like everything else. I assume. What are you up to today, JC? What in the fuck balls is this? This thing doesn't look good. I have 0 HP. I have literally 0 HP. If it fucking breathes on me, I'm dead. Normally when you retry, though, it at least fills your HP. Apparently quite a few players feel it as well. Oh, I guarantee it. I mean, I feel like a lot of people would start to feel it. We can't tell what the change is. It was it being shorter, easier, and people getting builds. One of the big things that's like hard to overstate in TFD, and it's something that I've noticed the entire time I play it, new things come out and everybody's like, oh, this is challenging, this is hard. And then as people figure it out, it gets progressively easier. And then their team modifies it, changes it, or nerfs it. And between the combination of both, it becomes way too easy and it's boring. And then on top of that, the rewards always suck. People are spawn killing, that's already an issue. Oh yeah. Isn't that a weapon right here? What are you talking about? Turnip has all kinds of hidden features. Hidden drone attack mode, baby. It had a laser on it, didn't it? This drone can maintain oxygen level, fire unlimited bullets, and even manipulate time. Yeah, if you press, you can temporarily manipulate time. Give you some time to dodge attacks. Of course, you need to be quick. So I can help you right now. Interesting. This is like some sort of like interesting unlimited boss fight. I gotta figure this shit out. Alright, let's try to figure this out. I can't just run away, not after getting this far. Alright, let's deal with this. So it has unlimited bullets. Thought it said fucking oxygen. Thought it said something about fucking oxygen. Pretty sure it said something about unlimited fucking oxygen. Alright, we're gonna try it again. The rest of your stream, yo, I appreciate you, Scoops. Thank you for being here earlier. Thank you for the chats this morning. Kick ass today. Alright, we got oxygen. We should be okay. Oh shit, I didn't expect it to launch those from behind. Shit, I gotta pay attention to that red thing, like launching random attacks. I don't know what the fuck its butt's getting ready to do. Oh, those are terrible. What do we got here? Wave 1 a fight, done. What's wave 2 look like? This drone's nice. Current attack level might be enough. This enemy struggling Spectre. I want to do this, but let me unlock the limiter. Why didn't you do that from the start? Who brings out their trump card right at the beginning of the game? Just watch this. Oh, Jesus. I call it the Stella Laser. The super-powered laser combining all of our tech. Never thought we'd use it underwater. Pay attention. If you hold space, you can gather Stella energy. Let go of the button to fire it. Easy, right? But keep in mind that you move slower while charging, so be careful. Alright. How long does this Stella Laser have to, like... There. Oh shit! That's a thing. Jesus. That is definitely a thing. See what we can do here. God damn, Dave. I didn't realize this was going to become such a complicated dodging game. Right? I didn't realize this was going to be such a complicated dodging game. Oh shit, dude, of course, the one little tiny fish, I fucking backed into it. Damn it. We're getting fucking wrecked on chat. Not near as good at this as I'd hoped. Too many enemies. Too many enemies, chat. I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna die. We're gonna have to do this one again. Jesus. Yeah, we're basically dead right here. There it went. Jesus. This is a fight, man. This is definitely a fight. Jesus. This is gonna be interesting. I need to, I guess, take my time. Oh, we're at the laser already, so at least for that, it's, right? At least it, like, saved us from having to redo the whole fight again. Wish you could get rid of these things, but you can't. Trying to figure out, like, when to charge the laser, right? Fuck, I was so focused on everything else. I wasn't paying near enough attention. Damn it. I was trying to get back here to do this, but man, it's just so many fucking little red things coming at you. Trying to like fucking beat it up when I can when the laser's available, right? This is gonna take me a minute. This one's definitely gonna take a minute. don't know if like maybe the idea here is like instead of fucking like just trying to do damage nonstop, just try to do it in damage windows, but even trying to do damage windows is kind of a pain in the ass. We're dead. Unless I can get up here really quick, right? How's he not dead? I just killed him. I was like, one of us just died there. One of us is gonna die right here because one of us was about to take a bad hit. Jesus. He ran away? Because we're gonna have to take him out a little bit further down. Putting into this once and for all. Alright, let's see how this is going. We need more coffee. Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's gonna have to give us like another mode. Like I don't have near enough fucking... I don't have near enough fucking HP for this. I'm near enough HP for this. I'm at fucking 19 oxygen. There it is. I was like, dude, we don't have near enough oxygen for this. Now let's go again. Oh, come on. He almost got me. I don't know if I'm actually doing damage during that second or not. But we're trying it. He's gonna throw that above me. There we go. Charge laser. I mean, we're doing pretty good here. There we go. I think maybe that was enough. He's getting pretty weak. He's getting pretty weak, chat. He's getting pretty weak. He needs a breather. Just wants to lay down. And he feels kind of bad, man. He's just kind of like, you know, just trying to do his best, but he's just a big sad boy. The big sad boy. What are we doing up here? Are we leaving? Is he leaving? Feels like a big sad boy. That was close. He's using the last bit of strength. Dave, move it to that open path for now. I won't be able to hold it much longer. All right, what are we doing here? What is this? Oh shit. So what? Oh shit. What are we doing here? I was trying to like slow it down because like that fire thing goes a long time. God damn, dude. I am like getting fucking wrecked right now. I can't get this timing to save my life. Literally, I can't get this timing to save my life. Alright, we got that. What are we doing here? Is this like phase 12? Oh, this doesn't look safe. This looks problematic. Q. E. Really bad with QTEs with the keyboard. So, let's see what we got here. He's pretty gooped. He's gooped. What the? What's going on here? Oh, we got everybody here. Well, that was nice. Get a little help. Are you the human? Oh, CV, what came down here? Because you didn't come up, even though the divine tree was stabilizing. But he's gotten big. Yep. Might be able to adjust the angle upwards. Alright, grab a divine tree fruit. They're gonna move it. Alright. Push. We gotta put the fruit in it, and then we're gonna cut him down, right? Alright, they're holding. Wonder how many of these we're gonna have to put in here. There's a bunch of them, right? Let's see what happens here. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, take this. Take this. Motherfucker's gonna ricochet, and it's gonna kill Dave by slamming it into the roof, right? We're gonna have to do more than one, right? Oh, there's only one? Well, that's not bad. There's a lot of divine tree fruit there. Hey, he's cooked. Literally cooked. Alright, won't recover from that state. You did a great job. Interesting. Alright. Villagers were so ill. Seems to be improving. Alright. It's caused the earthquake. There should be like... is there deeper than this? I mean, there's like 2 other spots on my thing, so I'm assuming I can go deeper, right? Epilogue? Friends? Oh, we're gonna be finishing it up here soon. We've still got stuff to do though, right? We still have stuff to do. It's not like I have to just like change course and figure out something for today that I didn't have planned. We do have some side missions to do, right? So we do have some side missions to do, so that's fine. We got the Godzilla one to do. We've got a couple things we can do before it gets to be before it gets to be like the end of the game. TFD's waiting for you. Dude, I don't even think I have it updated. I still have it installed, I think. We should celebrate together. See what we got here.
Yeah.
Enjoying life here.
Yeah.
Farmer Daddy Online's been getting great feedback. You're still making music. All right, let me go get coffee before we talk to everybody. Let me go get you coffee before we talk to everybody. Give me a second, guys. All right, boys. Could also just stub his toe on the coffee table and call it even. Probably have just as much fun, right? Because I'm waiting for an important parcel today, of course Duff is. Might have just joined your fandom. Pour all my energy and weapons into research. As your colleague, I'm counting on your continued efforts. I do still have, right? So we do still have like some boss fights and shit we haven't done, so. Back in my diving days, I was mostly free diving. But barracudas have a tendency to attack anything that shines. Didn't feel anything. You worked really hard. Gratifying to see your venture prospering. Largely thanks for you providing such reliable stuff. All right. Let's see what we got here. Dave, your assistance has really helped elevate my status in the company. Oh, I'm sure. Since I cannot drink beer. Alright, what do we got here? Still know how to dive. Alright, yeah, we still have some side quests and shit to work on. Only open to shop here because this place has plenty of fish. Alright. New adventure? Alright. First time seeing you in the shop, huh? Well, I just finished submitting my paper, so I'm a bit free. The eco bag there, I haven't seen it before. What is this? It's a reward for maxing out eco level. What do you get from the eco bag? We're close, right? Sate, you made it too? Show you some support. Gotta keep getting better and better. Still can't believe it. Not just Village 2, you solved a great crisis. Do I eat what? Do I eat fia? What's fia? Do I eat fish? I don't have a problem with fish. I think if they're done well, yeah. I think like last time Rusty and I went out, I think I had fish. If it's cooked properly, I really love it. If it's cooked like shit, I don't like it, right? I need to get me somebody to like manage my fucking restaurant. You eat fish twice a day? Twice a day. Just really big on fish diet or what, man? This did not go the way I thought it would, right? You just like it? What kind of fish do you eat? Oh, pizza looks good. Fuck you, Duff. You guys got lots of fish in the restaurant? I could see that. So you just make what you want while you're at the restaurant? Salmon and halibut? How do you guys cook your salmon? Cedar plank or what? First time I've seen Dave relax. Salmon's good. Halibut's not bad, just depends on how you cook it. You grill it. To me, I think it just depends on how you cook it. As long as it doesn't get too dry. But some places, man, they just dry the fuck out of their fish. What's this? This is the fucking... Those are the people that have been fighting me the whole time? Wait, this is Dave in space? Dave the space diver? What the fuck is this? Oh. You have to like swim around and get the developers? Oh, well. Lol. This is one way to do it. This is funny. Dave the developer? This is funny. It doesn't really give you an option to like skip. Dave the developer? Can you imagine? I know, right? Well, this is interesting. Whoever overcooks fish is an idiot. I mean, a lot of people overcook fish. A lot of people overcook fish. They're definitely idiots, but they definitely overcook it, right? Overcooked fish sucks. Overcooked fish sucks. So just I gotta wait this out, huh? Gotta wait this out. Make sure you destroy all the dev names. Wait, these? Oh. Legit swim around them. It's like 2 to 3 minutes per side, done. Yep, and then they still fuck it up. What happens if you destroy all the dev names? You'll have to see. All right. Something good. Overcooked calamari is the worst. It's like chewing on an old bike tire. Dude, you're not wrong, though. Overcooked calamari is fucking terrible. That is one that I think that one probably gets overcooked the most because a lot of, like, chain restaurants sell calamari, right? They, like, sell, like, calamari fucking rings or whatever, and they all fucking over-fry it and overcook it, and it tastes, like, fucking terrible. It completely tastes terrible. This straight rubber. Man, that sucks. That's such a bad feel. Oh, I didn't get them all. I didn't get them all. That's big suck. I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing. Looks like I failed. Looks like I failed. Thank you for playing. Good game. It was a good game. You get an achievement for getting them all? Gotcha. I still have some like post-game stuff to do, so it's not like I'm done for the day, but... I'm not done for the day, but did you sleep well? Yeah, I finally got some sound sleep. I dreamed I was exploring space. Let's have a blast running Bancho Sushi. Sweet dreams. I think that's probably Boat. What up, Hangy?
Yeah.
Of course. It's hard to see. It's almost like a ghost. Have feeling bolts might pass through it. Movie I watched long ago.
Yeah.
Keep around 220. If you find one of those squids, try splashing flesh. Alright. A ghost squid? Okay, cucumber party. I have literally nothing ready for the cucumber party at all, right? I have literally nothing for the cucumber party. Alright. let's go to... Let's look at our to-do list. We need to do the Kaiju's hideout. Just heating up your food with a lot of love. Dude, sometimes that's what you have to do. We need to do this phone call. We've got this set up. We've got to make Django's food. Truffles and a new recipe. We've got to do this Django food. What does he want? What does he need me to make him? Can you cook me some hot pepper tuna? Do I have that recipe? Sushi. I have habanero, right? I have habanero. All right. Let's look at, do I have hot pepper tuna? Do I have to select it? Do I have it already? Tomato and egg soup's supposed to be pretty decent. Hot pepper tuna, do I have it? I must, right? Menu. Think so, since it was for a quest earlier. Where is it? This. I need sea grapes. Yeah, I need sea grapes. Those are easy enough to get. Yep, sea grapes. Okay. Alright, so sea grapes is what we've got to get for that, right? Let's take care of Momo. Alright, let's feed high quality cat food. Alright, so I think we'll do... Alright, I think what I want to do here is we got to get Django's food. Let's go farm. I think that they're taking care of shit here. This is fine. This is all fine. We need to make money. So if I'm going to do anything, we're going to kind of like speed through some days. We want to just kind of make some money. Yeah, see, there's these last two depths. Like, there's two more here, but I guess we don't have access to them. Like, I guess we don't get to go to those depths. That kind of sucks. I thought there was, like, more to it, but... Yeah, I thought there was more game, right? I thought there was more game. Alright. That's why I thought we had much more to do today. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the weekly fish. So we've got to go get this squid, this ghost squid. Let's go down and we'll plant some sea grapes. What else did I need to do? Okay, let's go to my phone. What's the eco looking like? Let's do this. Yeah, like this overpopulated invasive species, I've never seen these. Unless maybe they show up. You think they show up in post-game? Like, do you think these show up now? I've never seen these. And it says they're at like 30... It says they're at fucking 0 to 50 meters. This is red clams. Those are down a little deeper. And I think these pink seashells are at 0 to 30. You unlock them in the upcoming jungle DLC. Okay. This is 132.50. We've almost got this knocked out. This I don't know, but we're going to go in the top of the water now. So we're going to go in from the top of the water. Usually invasive species are in rivers. They're fucking, yeah, basically everywhere, right? Let's go. We're going to call. Or we're going to call this person. We're going to take them with us. We're going to go catch green urchins.
Okay.
Let's go catch green urchins. We don't know where these are, but we're going to try it.
Ho ho.
tourist attraction. All right. We'll take her with us, right? We're gonna go find green sea urchins. We've not seen any of these, so. But those other two invasive species, like the catfish and shit, I have never one time seen them. Is she coming in too? There she is.
Yes.
Easy to track. Basically, right? Let's see what we got here. Can't just go off like that. I guess we got a tracker. There shouldn't be anything too dangerous here, right? That I can't just like manage. I mean, we'll probably run into some sharks. She's so cute in her scuba gear.
Uh-oh.
I think we'll find green urchins under these rocks. It's just a hunch. I'll go search. I don't think it's safe. Okay. She's so cute in her scuba gear. What is this? Well, that's not good. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, fuck, boys. I guess I'm gonna have to be able to start, like, exploring rocks.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh. Heyo. Sushi?
Hold on. No. Hold on, bitch. Hold on. Hey, hold on. And she is not making my life easier, right?
Ooh.
Need to play Pragmata? You think we'll want to be parents? I doubt that, but if I had the money to play Pragmata, I would play it. Yeah, if I had the money to play it, I would play it. It's just too expensive for what it is. Just too expensive for what it is, honestly. Seems like a really short game for 60 bucks, yeah. That's sort of my problem, is adorable AI. Yeah, like, to me, the biggest issue with it is just, it's $60 for, like, a 14-hour game that I personally suspect has basically zero replayability. I mean, maybe it is replayable to some degree, but I imagine it's basically not replayable. So it looks like we're going to be able to search piles of rocks now that are not... Oh, you fucking bitch. Turn the gun around. I'm gonna fuck it. She's gonna die. Jesus. Maybe that shark's not there. Maybe that shark is supposed to be there. I don't know. I found another one. Why is dangerous? The ocean's so dangerous all of a sudden? It's because she's the little fucking hotties out here. Gameplay doesn't appeal to you personally, but I can see it being fun for the right person. It's just way too short, yeah. Yeah, wait for a price drop. I think maybe once a price drop shows up, I'll be more interested in it. I mean, it definitely seems like it plays like an older game, but you can farm the controversy for like minutes, basically, right? You can farm the controversy for at least like a couple minutes, right? So I guess I can now like search rocks. Need some bluefin tuna and some cuttlefish as well. Do I have any? I don't know if I have it. Bluefin tuna, I think I might have. Cuttlefish, I think we might have to go down. Yeah, what up, Tora? All right, we're gonna go grab... We know more about space than the ocean. Means true, though. All right, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go down. We're gonna head down, and we are going to grab I guess some cuttlefish on the way down, because I probably have some, but not a lot. We're gonna grab cuttlefish on the way down, and then I think on top of that, we're gonna grab cuttlefish on the way down, and then we're gonna try to grab that fucking. I'm gonna try to grab that ghost while we're at it. Try to grab that ghost on the way down, that ghost squid. Right? We'll try to grab that ghost squid on the way down, see what we can do. I think that'll probably be the smartest thing. Alright. And then once we get everything done and caught up, I think we'll blow through a couple days to do it, just to get some money, because I want to get some stuff going. And then we will, once we blow through a couple days, like, we'll just skip time. It doesn't really matter. And then once we skip time and we get everything we need, we will, we'll go work on the Godzilla. Right, we'll do the Godzilla quest line. Pragmatas, Ellie and Joe aren't related. Because of, people say it's like a CP thing. People say they, like, made the little girl, like, instead of giving her, like, a child face, they, like, made her look like a young adult, and that, they did something with, like, an emote that is, like, a CP thing. Yeah, because Diane is basically super pretty, and people just like to make a big deal out of people just like to make a big deal out of nothing, right, basically. If people can make it a controversy, they will. Right? Literally the only reason. Just because people can make it a controversy. Dude, the new DLC's like really soon though. It's just a cute AI girl and people are sick, yeah. Also, Last of Us is old, yeah. People just like to make a big deal out of whatever they can. Hey, I need more of you. Actually, let's do this. Boop. If Ellie didn't look like a football with eyes, would have been controversial. Well, that's the show, though. Like, that was the show. In the game, she didn't look like that, right? In the game, she didn't look absolutely fucking interesting. We'll say interesting, right? I don't want to be too mean. I don't want to be too mean, but yeah, basically... Dude, I need the net gun. Should have caught that fucking lobster that I was missing. I should have caught that lobster I was missing from up higher. I don't think I'm actually missing any lobster from down here. Let me look. Let me look. I don't think I'm actually missing any lobster from down here. Crab trap. I think like most of the lobster I'm missing is like from that's daytime. 130 to 250. Okay, looks like maybe I am. Looks like maybe I am. This is 130 to 250. All right, let's plant some lobster here. Let's go with red lionfish because I don't really want it. A bit of IRL video editing, dude. Cooking, Ecto. Go have a good day, man. See you when you get back. Think the FBI should knock on the door of those sick people? For sure. But, you know, they're not going to. They're not going to. They could, though. I think we need to see what crabs and shit are down here, so let's see what we got. We'll grab these crab traps. Oh yeah, we're looking for that fucking squid. Or that octopus or whatever. Could be anywhere. Hey, fuck off. Stop following me. Go away. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back and check that trap. Let's go back and check that trap. This right here, once we get another one of these, we'll be able to do this pretty easily. This, I think we need another one of these to breed. And once these start breeding out, we'll basically just throw everything else out of the boxes. So, all right, let's see what we got. See what lobbies we got. What little lobsters we got. Hey, do I have one of you? Didn't think so. Norway lobster. I think I had both of those. Clickbait economy means all people are now everywhere. Well, I mean, like the clickbait economy is. Have you guys been seeing like all the recent information that's been coming out about like clippers and how much money people pay and how many people that are being paid by like bigger streamers to try to create viral clips for them, right? Like it recently came out that like Neon spent was like $1.5 million on like clips or some shit like that. He had like 300 people making like thousands of clips of him to try to, you know what I mean, like make him look more popular than he was. Dude, between that right there is probably worse than anything. It was one of those things like Rusty and I were talking about the other day. Once people realized basically an advertising budget, well, once people realized that it was so hard to be discovered using general means, and everybody figured out that you know, people like Queso and shit went viral from social media, and that it was like such a good way to do it, right? Like it was like one of the more effective ways to go viral or to like have people find you and your content. As soon as people realized that, then now it just became like the new way to do it. Between clickbait, shorts, AI, and shit, yeah. I mean, I do get it. I get it from a business standpoint, but it's basically ruining the entire industry to where if you're like a celebrity or somebody who has a ton of money, right? If you're somebody with a shitload of money, you'll be able to do it. But if you're somebody trying to break into the industry, even trying to use things like clips to try to like break out and have people figure out who you are is impossible, right? So basically you're just fucked all the time. Hello? Do you want to catch something while I'm standing here? 220 depth? We're not even at 220. That's got to be down 220. That's got to be all the way down by the sea people. It's got to be down by the sea people. From a business standpoint, I understand that every success, there's like $1 million, but these people have no education, so I guess they got to make it their shot. Oh, yeah. Well, like, I get it, too, from, like, the business standpoint, is, like, yeah, for every business that makes it, there's millions that don't. But the current, like, the prior state of business was making a high-quality product. Right? Like making a high quality product is what it took to survive or succeed. And now it's not even about making a high quality product. It's about brute force, right? It's not about like making the best product out or delivering the best experience for your consumers. Now it's literally about just brute forcing it, right? Go to school, but that takes effort. Yeah. It's just about brute force. You know what I mean? Because, like, if you put 7,000 clips out... me and Rusty were talking about this. Say you put, like, 7,000 clips out, right? If you put 7,000 clips out, and each clip gets, like, what, 1,000 views, do the math on how many views your content just got. So, like, you don't even have to... It doesn't even have to be good content. Like, YouTube will just straight push it to that many views. And it's one of those things where it's just exposure. The more exposure you get, the more people see you, the more inclined they are to click in and check things out. I did a poll. Or Skyrim, 76% of people chose Skyrim. Yeah, but she still makes a ton of money, so does it really matter, right? Like, it doesn't really matter at that point. The 24's wallets are bigger? Yeah, absolutely. Seahorse up there. The internet is just a terrible place. I'm gonna install the Amaranth mod on Skyrim. That'd be fun, right? Are we at 220? We're not at 220. We gotta get down a little deeper. Let's pick this up. See what we can get. Alright, we're gonna keep walking. Let's crush this crab. We're gonna crush this crab. We're gonna get in this box. We're gonna go down. What did I need for the fucking tuna? Oh, I needed fucking sea pickles that I didn't get. We'll set it up though. We'll set sea pickles up to grow. Titties and Dragons, what a combo. Dude, I'll watch that. I'll watch that. Fuck Dungeons and Dragons, right? Watch some Titties and Dragons. Sounds good. We've lost Wardu for good now, basically. Don't do it. Pickles are evil. None of you. The Sled Dragon episode of Rick and Morty. Haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. Let's grab that. We need it. We got room for it, right? How's everybody's Friday, man? Everybody's Friday, nice easy day at work. Or off of work, I guess, maybe. Hey, I need you to die. If you would just, like, die, that would be... Hey. Should look better than life anyway, you think so? To be at 220. Alright, let's open this. Up. He almost got me. He almost got me, Chad. Almost didn't see him. About to finish it finally. What are you gonna do with your what are you gonna do with your weekend? Anything good? I knew you were about to finish up, Thebe. We got some friends that are just getting started. Yeah, we got some friends that are just getting started for the day, unfortunately for them, right? I'd planned on dragging this game out for the rest of the day. I don't know, we'll see what we can figure out on it. Could fucking knock out Power Wash Sim 2 and get that bitch started. Gonna jump on the Old Republic. That could be fun. You got anything major you're messing with on there? Or are you just doing it to do it? Just helping a buddy out. Gotta get close enough to it. Don't die. Don't die. Damn it, you died. You did what I told you not to do. Where'd it go? Am I supposed to get close enough to, like, flashlight it? Think I can catch it? Got her, baby. Oh. With friends is hilarious. Everyone's fighting for a choice. And showing up in the cutscenes. That's half of the fun, right? Half of the fun is just fucking messing around. Alright, we need to go to the village. How well the party stuff works. Man, sometimes games get things right. Not a lot, but sometimes, you know, games get things right. We need to not die. Chances of us dying, pretty slim. But doesn't mean it's impossible, right? Oop. But it's gonna be way more possible if I fucking keep missing my shots, right? Alright, let's go this way. All right, let's go in here. We need to go get sea grapes up and running. I could grab some, but I'm definitely not swimming back up top. We'll wait. We'll set up some sea grapes. We'll set up a sea grape farm. It'll be worth. You want to... Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that bitch. I was reading chat. You want to go light, no dark side winds. I am missing all of this. Hey, hold that. Dude, the Old Republic, though, the game's been out for a while, hasn't it? Like, that's a game that's been out for quite a while, yeah? It's another one of those games that I'm doing to my buddies opposite every time. Lol. 2011. Do they even make good games anymore, chat? Like, do they even make good games anymore? Like, serious question. Like, do they make good live service games anymore? I feel like the answer to that is no. Yeah, Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert's a gem. I think Crimson Desert's a gem. But I mean, like, live service, yeah. Did they ever make good live service games? No, not really. Games are made for investors to play. I think you could argue that, like, some of the old MMOs, like original MMOs, were good. When they were, like, trying to come up with new systems, new gameplay loops, like when they were trying to be at the cutting edge of figuring out like what was good and what was working, I think you could argue that they were really good live service games. Even though they're technically not called a live service game, right? They're called an MMO. Live service games, though, I feel like good live service games are basically non-existent. We're waiting for our crabs. I feel like good live service games. Terra was good. It still is good. Warframe's surprised, but it's good. Man, Warframe's one of those where, like, I know there are a lot of people that really like Warframe. I think Warframe is too niche to be good. I think Warframe's too niche to be good, and it's too repetitive to be good. I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's good. Oh, fuck. I don't think Warframe is bad. I just don't think Warframe is good. I don't know how better to explain it. Like, I don't think Warframe's a bad game. But I don't think it's a good game. I think it exists in a world that is I think it exists in a space where I don't know how to explain it. I just don't think it's good. I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's good. I wish I could explain it better. Too much Warframe requires vast amounts of knowledge. Yeah. I mean, Warframe is decent and serviceable. That's probably the best way to say it. Like, Warframe is definitely a playable game, right? Like, I definitely think Warframe is like a playable game. But it's nothing crazy for me. Just like, Warframe's good until it isn't. Yeah. Warframe's good until it is. We talked about it earlier, like how I get bored with games. Warframe is a game that I get very bored with because once you figure out Warframe's very easy. And it's just doing the same things over and over again. And then it gets to the point where you're literally just farming MR. And there's like nothing to do. Right? Even when the new content comes out, you're like, oh, it's just another faction. It's just another whatever. I just need to farm faction rep. I just need to get the new thing, the new mod, the new shiny. But like nothing changed, right? Like nothing changed in the game. So like because of that, I just get really bored and I just tune out. Like I don't want to be on that grind wheel anymore because I'm like, oh, I'm just grinding for basically nothing. It's what it feels like. Seed shop. What seeds do you sell? Okay, you sell them leveled up too, so I don't even need to go to the other guy other than to level them up. Let's grab those. Let's grab those. Let's grab those. Let's grab those. Let's go. Let's put these here. Put these here. Put those there. Put those there. Let's buy that. Clear goals, incremental improvements, rewarding gameplay, all of it takes to make a good game, but no one seems to be able to put all three of them in the same game. No, because if you try to go through the effort to put all of them in the same game, it costs you money. It costs you money to innovate and do something fun and interesting, right? And that isn't good or interesting or easy to do. Cuts into your bottom line. And all anybody cares about is the bottom line, right? All anybody cares about is the bottom line. All right, now I gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Let's go through. Only good one thing about Warframe and what keeps me in. And Warframe's the combat and movement and some nice armors. Yeah, I mean, like, the fashion frame is like the end game of Warframe. But even the combat, I haven't played Warframe in a while, but the combat to me was very repetitive. It was very same. It was very same. Like, once you got good frames and stuff, the combat didn't matter. Your frames were just so overpowered. Like, your frames were so overpowered that you could just brute force anything. Right? Like, you literally would just brute force everything. Real bad. There's like a middle game where Warframe is great, right? There's like this middle window where Warframe is a great game to play. Teach me, please. I'm still stuck. I like playing Meg. Adored playing Valky. Freaking love playing Titania. Yeah. There's a lot. I don't know, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. There we go. Yeah, I think that, I don't know. To me, it was just one of those things where, like, the different frames do feel a little bit different, but it's actually amazing. I have 2 brain cells. Can get through everything. I think that it's very overwhelming. I think Warframe is very overwhelming for a new player, and I think Warframe is not very welcoming to new players. I think the amount of information that you have to get or look up outside of the game is very daunting. And I think that it is not fair to require your players to do that. I think and I don't think that games should have in-game wikis. Like, that's like such a lazy cop-out to me. Like, games having in-game wikis is such a lazy cop-out for me, because what that basically means is that they are so bad at conveying information to players through in-game mechanics and through in-game systems and through in-game tutorials and just pure gameplay, that the only way they can convey information to players is by literally writing it out. Like, I fucking hate that. Like, I absolutely hate that. Because, like, the difficulty there is artificial, and the difficulty there is the systems. And I absolutely hate that. I think it's lazy. I think it's absolutely fucking lazy. Still don't do enough damage. It's probably because you're not using the right frames. Steel Path is absolutely... Steel Path is like a stat check, 100%, and a frame check. You can have some of, like, unless you have good frames, you can get, like, you'll just go into Steel Path and get ran over, right? Because, like, Steel Path will just, like, fucking wreck bad frames. Like, it'll just 300 strength Nova, enemies Steel Path, stand still. There you go. Yeah, I think that's terrible. I think if the biggest struggle in a game is like figuring out the game because the game won't tell you the game, then that doesn't, in my view, that doesn't make you a good gamer. That's just through like attrition and other stuff. Wukong's still pretty much only good for traversal, yeah. Brain cells give up on beating one another for the 3. Yeah. Let's go back to boat. But yeah, so that's, I don't know, man. It's just the way I view it. I think if you, I should have probably turned one of those in while I was down there. We'll do it later. So I still need to use a different frame. I mean, it definitely seems like it could possibly be a frame issue. Baku. I guess the old frames suck. I mean, it's definitely just a frame thing. Alright, let's go here. What did we get? Let's do this. How close are we? I have to get every last one of these. So I gotta get this starfish, these, this overpopulated invasive species. I have no idea where these are. Maybe they're at night. Striped catfish and sheep's head. I don't know, maybe... I have no idea where these are. They can't be at night. Maybe it's like raining? Is more when everything one-shots you, doesn't really matter much. Yeah, basically. Let's go. Hold on. Let's go here. How close are we to rank up? All right, we got to cook. Let's go Q. What did we get here for the shallows? Green sea urchins. Okay. Medium depth. We're at 100%. There we go. Which someone told you earlier. That's Warframe. Right? This is on a sunny day in the depths. I don't know how we haven't caught a picture of this yet. I don't know how we haven't caught a picture of that. What do we got here? These are fights. We've got that. We're at 80% here. Oh, how we haven't seen some of these. Oh, this is a photo. These, I mean, I'm assuming some of this comes out in endgame. I'm assuming some of that comes out in endgame because, like, it wouldn't make sense that we haven't seen them, right? Hydrothermal vents, limestone cave, 050. So these we got to get at a higher range. Where is this? 50. And this is dive tree control room. Okay. Aberrations. All right. All right. Let's look at all right, today's D-Day. Let's go. We're gonna serve food to Django. Let's look at our to-dos, right? We're gonna serve this. We're gonna serve food to Django. We're gonna get that knocked out. We've got to serve her food. All right, let's go. Let's do night. All right, let's fast forward time. We're gonna fast forward time. We're gonna time skip. I'll have to have like Rusty or somebody look up where to get those fucking catfish and shit, because I have no idea. They could be nighttime. They could be nighttime invasive species that just show up in post game. Because I do think there's gonna be some fish that only show up in post game, right? I'm assuming there's some that only show up in post game. All right, VIP visit. I think we got to make the food here, right? Take some investment, but certain Kuva antenna weapons can literally obliterate SP enemies and acolytes. I can see that. It's just time and investment. And the big thing about Warframe, if you're somebody that's not spending money on Warframe, is you have to farm. You have to farm. You have to farm plat. You have to find a way to make plat for yourself and for your account. Only good? Dude, we're not gonna fucking win this. I just don't know my keyboard, like, buttons. Like the A and the D, I always forget where they are. Alright, let's see if we can not fuck this up. I'd prefer not to lose, but... Oh. We can make this work. As long as I only have the one good, we should still be fine. I hope. Yeah, some of these are like the first time I've ever seen the like mini game. So you're like trying to figure it out all at the same time. You guys, I'll let you guys finish talk about the Warframe stuff because you're getting far enough in that it's a little over where I'm at. Come on, let's get it up there. 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 Go, 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 go. Almost. I think we got it. Yeah, we'll probably score like a 94 or something. I don't know if we'll win because we fucked up the one. We only got a good. See if we can win, right? I'd hate to lose one. But it could happen. I was like, dude, don't let me lose. I think Hank said get a thing with another thing, then use a thing. It's super easy, basically. There's a dev live for Warframe 3 hours. They constantly do dev lives, right? I feel like they do a lot of dev lives. This food always looks like nightmare food, but it tastes good. That's all that matters.
Come on.
This food always looks terrible, but tastes good.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, this is going to be more backstory. There's a lot of cutscene and backstory, right? I worked, when I was young, I worked at your father's restaurant back then. I was nothing an inexperienced cook. I was lucky to be hired by your father. My first job was cooking omelets, although egg is a pretty common ingredient. It's one of the hardest to master. Very hard time to perfect moment. It's very hard to time the perfect moment to flip an omelet in a frying pan. And I struggled figuring that out. And someone tapped me on the shoulder, smile on his face. It was your father. He taught me when and how to better flip eggs. He, the restaurant owner, didn't mind spending his precious time teaching a new hire.
Oh no.
Alright. He always looked for new tastes, experimented with new recipes. Failed more times than I can remember, but in the world he succeeded. Now he's an entrepreneur of a large corporation, but I believe his passion will never change. I can feel it. Why don't you try Bacho's like pasta? She's gonna fall in love with it, I'm sure. Human blood has almost the same properties as chicken eggs, so if egg keeps going in price, it's time to farm some humans. Are you surprised? I could see it. Where's my belts teaching me a lesson? Lol. You think they're gonna start farming humans soon? Just because it has the similar ingredients doesn't mean it's the same though, right? Like how similar are we talking, Werdu? Right? Like how similar? Like 99.9 or like 50? Just have different philosophies. Would you be interested in opening a branch? A branch? Another restaurant? Nunny. 99.9? That's pretty similar. Human blood is salt and full of crap, lol. Yes, hire staff. They can be the manager, the branch manager. Don't worry, trust your staff. They know what they're doing. All right. We'll have to do the staff. As far as cooking goes, you can swap them out and they do the same thing. That's interesting. I would never try that, right? You're enjoying the different game modes they're releasing? I mean, honestly, as long as you're enjoying the game modes they're releasing, that's a positive, right? Because I think that's the big one. As long as you're playing a game and you're enjoying what they do, then that's all that matters. The same with non-human ingredients. I mean, it's an option, right? Because you could go for the blood if you really want. Alright. They're doing things TFD really needs to do. I think TFD's just gonna have a bad time. Like I just don't see a world in which things work out well for TFD right now. Right? I just don't see it. Let's enhance. 15, 15, and 15. Let's enhance. TFD is just gonna struggle for a long time. Even if they decide they're gonna try to turn everything around, right? Even if they just decide they're gonna try to turn everything around, there's just so much that they have to do to try to get it where it needs to be. Just they've just got a long way to go, man. They've just got a long way to go. TFD makes combat movement fun. You'll come back. I don't know what they'll end up doing or how they'll do it. Enhance. They've got to figure something out, right? Do this. This is going to be a big day. Alright. Auto supply. Unfortunately, we don't have any cucumber dishes, but it'll be okay. Onslaught is turning into the same content again. I told you guys it would. The best part is I told you guys it would happen. Like, I told you it would happen, right? I told you it'd be the same. It's always going to be same, right? Always going to be same. It's always going to be same, man. Let's see what we got here. Best part, they said we didn't nerf it. They nerfed it by... They're going to continue to nerf it. Until they get enough player completion, they'll nerf it. Where I've given up on any online games. Single player games only for me. Single player games definitely can offer you a challenge that online games can't, because you can tailor the difficulty for yourself, right? Like, so if it's too hard, you can make it easier. You can make it the level that is enjoyable for you, right? Still try Chrono Odyssey, but I don't have much hope for it. Whenever they decide to do Chrono Odyssey, right? It's completely different. You have to pick a card and open a turret. Basically a completely different thing, right? Sell rare ingredients from all over the merch. Oh, we're... But you don't have truffle? We don't have truffle. Passing's Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And since it's cold, I'll drop by in the afternoons. I'll try to have good ingredients for you. Truffles? Alright. We need to go get Django the Wandering Merchant. Secret recipes. Truffles. Okay. Those are going to be good. Let's go get her food. God damn it. This isn't... I wanted that. There it is. Jesus. So much effort. Let's see what we got here. So, Dauntless. Lol. It's basically the same modes that they've got in Warframe, though, right? At least Warframe has enough content to last during the droughts. Don't see yourself catching up anytime soon. You don't see yourself catching up until you catch up. And then once you're caught up, you'll find that a lot of the content in Warframe feels the same. Even the new content starts to feel the same. Because you're doing very similar things, right? You're just like, oh, I'm just grinding a new rep. Yeah, it's a new game mode. Just like a new game mode, but... God damn it. Fuck this whole day up. Yeah, we didn't do very good for it being like a special evening. Basically nobody showed up. Interesting. We didn't do enough like cucumber and stuff. It's okay. We didn't do enough cucumber dishes. It's okay. I didn't actually do any cucumber dishes, so just happy that we got whatever we got. But yeah, basically nobody showed up. That's interesting. The whole last half of the day, nobody showed up. We must have really fucked up. That's okay. First time I've ever had it dead in the evening like this. You have a way to entertain yourself, you're never bored. You're okay for boring farms. That's all that matters then. As long as you're enjoying it. Like I said, as long as you're enjoying the games, and that's all that matters. This video, trying to find an exit anyway. I could see that until you learn the tile sets.
Yeah.
Hi, on it.
I could see that. I'm just gonna skip her song. Downloaded it again. There you go. So Leon sounds like he can help some of you guys out if you're wanting to do some stuff.
Hi. Hey. Whoopee.
So mini stage. So we can install a mini stage, and that means on the weekends she'll play music, and that'll bring in more guests, right? Who is this? Branch is ready for business that quickly. All right, visit the branch with Boncha. I'll see you there. I'm not ready to do the branch. Not ready for this yet. We'll work on it. So, do we get money from the branch too? Oh, this is the branch. Gives off tropical vibes, not exactly my taste, but it blends well in the surrounding environments. I wonder if you just set a menu and forget it. And then, like, every day you get paid from this as well. Like, as long as you have the food. Might need a whole nother staff there, right? Obviously, you're gonna need staff to run your branch. Open the staff menu. Okay. You need at least 3 staff members to run a store. Do I need that many? Yeah, because either you or Dave will be at the branch, so you need to hire a manager to supervise the business. And of course, you need dining staff and kitchen staff. So you need a minimum of 3 staff members to open a branch. And manager's the most important because the number of ingredients available to customers depends on the stats of your manager. Manager's not gonna run the business against the operation. You need to set the operation policy to guide the manager according. Okay. The grade of your manager determines the ingredients that they'll use at the branch. Okay. Check the ingredients currently available to predict the sales revenue. Seems like there are no ingredients at the branch at the moment because it's not open yet. You can bring ingredients from HQ or from the fish farm at any time. Click the deliver button below. You can send or receive ingredients from here. Okay. Your manager cannot use ingredients whose grade is higher than theirs. Okay. Wanted me to do that. Okay, so hold on. So what the fuck am I supposed to do here? So these are all rank. Alright. We'll see how it goes. I'll let more experience. Alright. Sure they'll love your recipes. Okay. Why'd you quit? Boredom? Yeah, basically, right? Nothing left for you to do or get. That's what I mean. Like, a lot of people think that it's going to be the same, but once you... there's a lot to do unless you're caught up, right? And they'll run the business automatically. Okay. Well, we don't have any staff. Well, I mean, we might have some staff, but we're not going to use the staff that we have, right? We'll wait till we get more staff. All right. We'll wait till... Don't they update pretty regularly? Yeah, but if there's nothing for you to do, there's nothing for you to do. Right? Like, there's nothing for you to do, there's nothing for you to do. So, from the management app... Alright, I need to hire people. Well, I want to hire people, but I want to get my cook rating up, and we're close, right? We need best taste and followers. So basically, we need to run some nights. Just turn back on. Heard some Slipknot. Is that bad? Is it too much? Not too much, is it? Berry party. All right, let's see. So basically, we need money. Thought their update schedule is pretty decent. They do, but at the same time, when you have builds, it takes 1 week to max standings and get all the new stuff. Exactly. That's what I mean. It seems like a lot. 2 primes take about a day to get, since literally everyone's running relics for me. You don't even need to have the relics. I could see that. Like, you literally don't even need the relics or anything, right? It's just like, it's just there. What's he got new in the shop? Watering cans. Oh, habaneros. We can just buy them now. That makes sense. All right. Let's go over here. So I think we're going to shop. We're going to buy the chicken feeder. Let's buy the chicken feeder. Let's buy a free range chicken. Now, do I need to put feed in this? Where do I get high quality feed? Do I need to buy high quality feed? Does he automatically have high quality feed? I don't see high quality feed, chat. Maybe he sells it now? Alright. This is good. People, I always run vaulted relics when I do that though, so at least there's a chance people can get stuff they actually need. Dude, the fact that you're running vaulted relics, nice. Did I miss your emo? If anything, it was a soft song, but good still compared to some. Yeah, I didn't put anything like too hard. Like, we don't put anything too hard in the mix just cause. I did see your emote though. Alright, let's go here. Shop. let's expand this. That one's maxed, right? Let's do the night area. Just nice here while you're working. Just mix up some stuff, just here and there. All right, let's buy this. And we're gonna keep the $5,000 for now. We're gonna keep the $5,000 for now. Let's see what we got here. How full is this? 93%. We need these to breed. Let's I don't know. Let's send a branch, right? Oh, it's too high for the rank. That's fine. And then we'll just send it to kitchen. Just send it to kitchen. We send this. It's too high, rank 4. All right, send to kitchen. Let's go. We send these. They're rank 5. Send to kitchen. Let's go there. All right. See what we got here. How full is this? 99%. Jesus. All right. We're gonna send these to kitchen. Let's do those, and then black tiger shrimp. I don't think we can send these to kitchen yet either, or branch. We got to rank up there. We're gonna send. We'll send those for now. Let's go with. I think sailfish. Let's send some of these to kitchen. Not 6. We'll send like 3, right? Actually, I'm just gonna leave this alone for right now. We need to run a night. So basically, I need to run a night. So I need money. I need to get my store to platinum. Once I get my store to platinum, right? Once my store's platinum, then we can get better. We can hire better people. Once we can hire better people, we can put better people in the branch. We can put better people here. Then we're good. The money's not going to be a problem. Not that money's like really a problem right now. This is permanent oxygen. I'm just going to buy that just so I have it. All right. So what we're going to do is, I'm just going to go and I'm going to use the oxygen and then we're just going to leave. So 5 times as much as TFD. Yeah, 5 times as much as TFD. That's the thing. It's 5 times as much as TFD. And it's still not enough content if you play the game, right? I'm gonna swim across this top and see if those fucking catfish and parrot head things are here, but I have no idea where those catfish are. Oh, cancel. I don't know where that invasive species is, but maybe it's like in a new cave or something. Oh, I need to send Pi out to go pick up shit. I need to remember to do that every day. Just boring for you, yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's not even to imply that it's bad, right? Like it's not even implying that it's bad. Just not good for you, right? I need to check the depth. I need to check the depth and make sure I got room for these guys to breed, if I even have them. 200 hours in TFD, yeah. Versus like the thousands of hours that you have in fucking Warframe. You know what a real drought is? Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're gonna keep that for right now. Alright, I wanna go to I need to go back to I need to go 2 different places. Alright, we need to go to let's go to sushi. Right. We're gonna go to sushi. We're gonna go here. We're gonna feed the cats 20 times. We fed them a lot. All right, and now that we did that, there was something else I was gonna check while I was here. Oh, staff, waiting room. We're gonna dispatch you, and we're gonna dispatch you to get olive oil. Actually, let's train you. So bad that you're going to Warframe. Let's do. All right, we're gonna dispatch. We're gonna dispatch him to go get some olive oil. He can get 2 to 5, so we're gonna do that dispatch. And we're gonna dispatch. I need to get another dispatcher. I can't remember who else I need to get, but all right, he's dispatching. She's at 7899. Let's get you to. How much is he? He's 2600. Let's get him up. All right. It's actually really good. I just put way too much time in it and I'm bored. That's what I said before. Warframe's not bad. Like, Warframe's not a bad game, right? Like, it's just... Like, it's not a bad game. It's just... I don't know. It's not a bad game. I just don't think it's a good game. I think it's just a game, right? Like, it's a game and it works. Let's go over here. But when you have basically everything, then... It's boring. Oh, god damn it. I don't have any of them. I think I'm gonna have to get... Was this fucking full? It was. God damn it. Send to branch. Can we send this to branch? Alright, send to kitchen. I got to take care of some stuff. Send to branch. Send to kitchen. We've got to go down. Warframe tries to optimize. What a concept. I get that. Hold on. All right. All right. What I need to do here. It said they needed Eidolons. It was Or that said they needed Eidolons. I was gonna say you should be able to one-shot them. The worst part is just going and getting all the lures, right? Like, that's probably gonna be the worst part for you. Is like going and getting all the lures and just the setup just to do them, right? That takes the most time. But honestly, somebody can just stand there. You just tell them where to stand, right? Let's go to my boat really quick. What I need is the... I don't think I have this shit for it. The net gun. The steel net gun. Need pelican eel skins. I have the topaz. Pelican eel. I think I can use this for the guys in the water. All right. Pelican eel skins. We get those in... Where are the pelican eels? Right, let's go. Let's look here. Where are the pelican eels at? Are they in the passage? Yep. So they're in the glacial passage. So we're going to go farm some pelican eels. And we're going to go... All right, I'm going to go get a drink, use the bathroom. We're going to come back. We're going to go get pelican eels and... We're gonna get pelican eels, and I need to get. I know what else I need, but actually, maybe we'll just go get pelican eels. We'll run that, and then we'll leave, and we'll do everything else afterwards. Give me a second. Alright, boys. Pelican. Alright. So, pelican eels, right? So, let's do those. Alright, so we're gonna go... We're gonna go to Sea People. Go to Sea People. Yeah, basically... I mean, the pelican eels I should probably have brought a net for, but... It's okay. Right? I wish you could, like, change your equipment while you were down here. Because, like, once you go underwater, you're kind of screwed, but... Alright, let's go dumplings. Gonna do this for move speed. Alright, now we're gonna go into the glacial passage, which is up above, right? And then we're gonna run through that. We're gonna try to grab some pelican eels. I think we've probably got like 1 or 2 more upgrades on our like water or our air. Like, not in any rush to get it though. I don't really need it. I'd rather upgrade like my storages and stuff and upgrade my like my cooks and shit, right? So pelican eel is what we're looking for. I don't know that we need to go to the new regions, but we'll try. I mean, like, we need these eels, so... Man, even with this thing fully upgraded, you just can't, like... You know what I mean? Even with this thing fully upgraded, you can't just, like, one-shot them. Not a single pelican eel. Yeah, we might have to go into the side passages then. There's one. Oh, shit. Please go to sleep. Gives me a better shot, right? Gives me a better shot at actually, like, getting what I want from it. I didn't see if we got what I wanted. Probably... Yeah, we got a pelican eel skin, so I need 1 more pelican eel skin. So it's definitely possible, right? We'll check the sides and see. Yeah, I should have... Well, honestly, I don't know if I could even net these. I would like to hope that I could, but more than likely you can't even net them, so... We'll kill it if I'm not careful. So I'd rather harpoon it and get it at a 2, right? Alright. If I can get lucky and get 1 more pelican eel skin, that would be fucking stellar, right? I guess we're gonna have to check the side paths. Because we only saw the 1 fucking pelican eel. Maybe the side paths will have more. I don't really need these, I'm just doing it to do it, right? I guess we can check the side paths. I feel like the side paths don't have any fish in them, though. Let's check it. I think they were all puzzles, right? Like, the side paths were all puzzles. Yeah, I think these are all fucking puzzles. Right? There's no fish in here whatsoever. We'll look, but I'm pretty sure there's no fish in here. I'm pretty sure it's just that main area, right? Yeah, there's a fish there. Yeah, there's some fish in here. Maybe we can get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky, man. I just really like to get that pelican eel, right? I mean, we won't have enough for the net right now, but... Oh, you fucking game. We won't have enough for the net, but we can get that after we do like a sleep or whatever. We'll try it. Are there... I don't think there were like crabs or anything down here, so... Alright, there was definitely no pelican eels down here. Unless it like respawns. It didn't. Yep, it didn't. Alright. It might be one where we have to just come here as often as possible to just try to get it. I think that net's gonna make it better for us to get certain fish, but... guess we'll try this really quick. I know one of these is just like hiding, right? Like... see if this one shoots straight through. I think this one just shot straight through and there was like the guy hiding down bottom. Yep. Alright, we're fucked. We're fuckaroonied. That's okay. We'll run the night. We'll cook, and we'll go from there, right? We'll run the night, we'll cook, we'll do what we can. We'll come back in here the next day and try to get the pelican eel. And if there's only one, that's gonna fucking be rough. Alright, let's go up. It's gonna be rough. That's gonna be really rough. The vegetable sushi will take... I mean, the vegetable sushi and the fish will take us pretty good ways, though, so... Alright. Let's go over here. Wonder how long... oh, is this the right way? Map. Wrong way. Alright. Wonder how long it's gonna take us to get, Bacho Sushi to platinum. I need to look at the... I think we'll look at... we'll look tomorrow and see what we need for ingredients for the new dishes, right? We'll have to see what we... I literally forget to take that fucking... forget to take it there every time. Alright, alright. Oh, there's the second sushi place, like, just up the road. Alright, let's go to... I'm gonna look at... I don't remember. Oh, we need to go to sushi anyway, because we need to look at menu items. Right? Alright, let's go here. Let's look at research. These are new. Japanese curry with rice topped with Atlantic bolo. What is this? Dude, I don't ever run that fucking fish. It's expensive, dude. 12 for that? Super expensive just for one dish. I guess we could get the parrotfish, but 385, 400, 390. What is this? Atlanta octopus. What is this? Let's grab Can't Stop Eating, Jesus. Or make some kids, you're gonna get fat. What kind of pudding? Alright. Let's go to... Alright, let's go to menu. Let's see if we have anything that's gonna be for that. Probably not. No, we have this. We got the moray eel and turmeric. It's basically the only thing we have. It literally is the only thing we have. Well, it's the only thing we'll have. Can we enhance it? We cannot. Damn. That ain't worth a shit. We can enhance this, I think. Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, and banana puddings. So you made a bunch of different puddings. Can't enhance this. We need to just get this going more, right? What are we short on enhancing? The rice? Okay. probably enhance this. Let's enhance it. All right, let's sell this. Auto supply. And then let's sell this. We'll auto supply that. And then let's sell. Can we enhance this? Let's enhance that. And then we'll auto supply that. We'll try to make some money. And then we've got, we can enhance this again. What is this? Soy sauce. That's probably going to kill our soy sauce. What is this? Crystal lobster rice. It's not bad. Sea grapes. All right, let's look at this. 999. All right, let's enhance that. Let's put this on the menu. Manage, auto supply. And then what else do we want to put on? I guess let's just put this on. So this makes 1, that makes 1, that makes 1, that makes 6. Manage, auto supply. This here, we don't want to put the rice out. This probably only makes 1. Yeah, so a lot of this stuff only makes 1, so you need a lot of it, right? Compared to some of the other stuff where you can get quite a bit. Let's enhance that. And then let's supply it. Yeah, see, so like a lot of this is 1, but then a lot of these have multiples. So manage, auto supply. So it takes, even though it takes a lot of ingredients to make it, 1 is gonna make a bunch. All right, let's do this. I think we're good. Let's see if we can get Bacho. Let's see if we can get him to platinum. Right? Yeah, I'm not gonna run the business branch. Oh, okay, so then it would just do, I see. So it would run at the same time, so you would get the money from the branch. I see what's going on now. I see how this would work. So you're just gonna get extra passive income. I see how it would work now. We'll wait till we get better people. Literally was trying to clean them. There we go. Because I could have somebody else, like I could let him do the wasabi if we need to, right? All the way at the end, man. Every time, dude, all the way at the end. I try to help out, and basically I can't help. There we go. Let's knock out this wasabi really quick. Not that it really matters. How much money did we make? We made a little bit. We made a little bit. I don't know if it's enough. It looks like we got to do another night, but I think it's okay. We'll let the restaurants take care of everything, or we'll let the fish farms take care of everything. Unless I know that I need it, I'm just gonna let the fish farms take care of it, and we're just gonna power through the days, right? We could make even more. Maybe we'll start looking for people. We'll start running ads. I was gonna wait till we hit platinum because there are certain people that only show up when for platinum, but I don't know. Maybe we just run another one. I think we've got to be close, right? How close are we? We've got to be close, right? It's the followers. I think we're close. I think we just check our farms and our fish and then we go again, right? Let's go farm. It'd be nice to have the branch running, but I don't want to spend money on people at the branch. Like, I don't want to spend money on people at the branch if I don't have to. He's not hired. Let's hire him again. He's gonna do carrot seeds, eggplant seeds, not garlic seeds. I need him to do wheat seeds. And then we need fertilizers. All right. right, so let's get this set up. Let's get him some seeds, right? Let's go shop. We want wheat seeds. Let's get like 25 wheat seeds. Let's get I don't know, like 20 of these. And then let's get like, I don't know, 20 of the eggplant. Right? We'll get that. And then we want to get I think let's just buy like, we'll buy 5 of those. We'll buy 5 of these. And then we'll buy 5 of these. Alright. I don't know where to get the chicken feed from. Like, I don't know where to get the chicken feed from unless maybe he sells it now. Maybe you get it from going into it empty. Cancel. Bill. High quality feed. That's expensive. We'll wait and see. All right, so we kind of got that. Let's go to manage him. All right, let's go wheat seeds. All right, and then we're gonna close that. Fertilizers, we're gonna add that and that, and then he's good. This is good. This is all done. He can take care of everything. That costs us quite a bit of money, but if we only have to do it like every couple days, it's okay, right? Let's go fish. You'd be able to send the fish to the branch, right? Is this place full? It is, basically. Send to kitchen. Send 4 of those. Send to kitchen. Let's go 1 of that and 2 of those. Send to kitchen. We'll just do all of those. European lobster. We'll send this to kitchen. We'll do that. Pressure shark, send to kitchen. There, that's fine. Yeah, dude, this is basically a management game at this point. Send to kitchen. Yeah, this is basically a management game. Send to kitchen. We're just gonna go max there. We're not gonna send any of those to kitchen. Send to kitchen. Send those. Seems good. This is crazy. Send those. Send those. Send those, right? Looks good. This is definitely a lot. We'll try to max some more of this shit out. All right, let's go with send to kitchen. We'll send those. Send to kitchen. Send those. We're not gonna worry about any of this. We need to get another one of him, right? Could be a good one to go try to catch. Greenland shark, narwhal. Let's upgrade some more stuff. Shop. Let's expand the vents. Expand this one too. Yeah, let's do glacial area. Save that. All right. This, a lot of squid. Jesus. Send to kitchen. Send to kitchen. Damn. Send that. All right, that's looking good. Let's go down here to the night. Let's go down here to the night zone. See what we got here. This is out fucking full too. Send to kitchen. Send that. Send to kitchen. Send that. Send to kitchen. We'll be able to send quite a bit to the other kitchen, right? To the branch, like when we can actually do it. So that'll be nice. 62%. All right. So I was gonna go try to find like one of the big dunkles, I think, and a pelican eel. I need to go try to find both of those, right? Those are basically all I need. So they've upgraded my seeds. They've upgraded my seeds. So all right, let's go here. We're gonna go to Sea People. Then we'll go to the passage, and then we'll go down to the vents, and then we'll head out. Then we'll rotate the day. Right, we'll rotate the day, and then we'll be good. So let's do this. I want to get the manager. I want to get the other place running. But to do that, I've got a couple things I got to do. Also want to get this steel cage net so I can catch a lot more fish. Especially those guys. Need to be able to catch them. So, all right, let's go up here and let's see if we can upgrade more seeds or if they're capped, right? Upgrade seeds. All right, so these are done. So those are max, which is good. 100% extra harvest. More expensive, but let's do the kelp. And we'll do sea grapes for now. So we got kelp and sea grapes going. Let's go out. All right, now that we got that, let's go over. I think we're just gonna go to the passage. I think we're just gonna go to the passage and knock that out. All right, so let's go over here. Yeah, we're doing good here, like 71 on the rice, 45 on the carrots, 30. Well, you guys can't really see because my head's in the way, but if I move my head to the other side, you guys can actually see. We're doing pretty good on a lot of this. Not all of it, but a lot of it. So the big one is like the green fish that are like under the ground. See if we can find some pelican eels in here. I'm hoping there's at least one, right? There he is. Please don't die. Just go to sleep. I was like, just go to sleep, right? We'll go down another one and see if there happens to be another one. I don't think we got any skin from him, so that kind of sucked, but maybe we get lucky and have a second one. I don't think so. I think there's basically only one pelican eel that spawns at a time. So, which kind of sucks. That makes it really hard to get it. That was like getting the trank stuff. That was kind of a pain in the dick too, so alright. So let's go up. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go try to catch one of those big dunkelfish, or whatever they're called. We'd like to get another one of those so they can breed. I'll have crops ready to harvest. Probably do that. Should probably do that, but we'll see how much I care. Should probably do it, right? Alright, let's get up here. We'll go grab these crops, and then we'll go to the glacial area, and then we'll go down. Alright. Should be right here. Question mark? Alright, let's grab this, right? Shake it, now shake it. Oh. Seaweed farm. We'll cultivate. We got no seeds, but that's fine. Alright. You really need to have basically all of those. Like, if you wanted to cultivate one, because you're only getting like 5 bursts, you're getting 10 per row, which is good when most of the ingredients don't require that, unless you're trying to upgrade. Once you get everything upgraded, it's not as bad, I don't think. Right? Because I think once you upgrade everything, it just takes whatever, like one of each or whatever to make it. But while you're upgrading, it costs a fucking assload. Alright, we're just gonna swim down. Hopefully avoid this narwhal. Not that he's, like, hard. Just don't feel like dealing with it. I've got 8 bullets. I'd rather save those 8 bullets for the one fucking thing we're trying to get down here. Oh, maybe we'll get the freeze rifle. Maybe we get lucky. Nope. We'll break it down just for the mats. We still got to go, like, fight some of the harder enemies, but... Really? And one more. Should be good right here. And we got that. Alright, we're gonna keep moving. If I can get extra of those, I'm just happy, right? I don't really need to fight this Greenland shark. We have them, so I don't really care. If we don't need it, then I'm not gonna get it, right? Where's this big man at? Watch, he's not down here. What the fuck? There's nothing down here. Oh, there he is. I was like, how's there nothing down here? Oh, shit. That was my bad. Jesus, that fucking hurt. There it is. I was like, man, that fucking hurt. All right, let's do this. We're gonna check left and right. I want to try to get more of those green gems, right? That's the third one of those we needed. I think we caught all the weapon BPs. I think we got all the weapon BPs, so that's like a net positive. All right, let's go down. See what's over here. Let's grab a little bit of HP. We need that. All right. Let's pick that up. Nothing good here. We'll check this, right? All right, let's go to the other side. We'll go to the other side. Hopefully there's something good. Like, I really need more of those, like, tourmalines or whatever they are. The green stone. I need a fucking ton of those, right? If we could get lucky and get what we need for that, we could make our poison sniper. We would have to spend some time playing, like, the minigame to get some coins, but honestly, I think it's just, like, the rope and the poison gun. They're basically all we need. You can't really upgrade the trank gun, so... They give me the sniper for boss fights, and then that gives me the net gun to, like, go catch the last, like, whatever fish I need to either, like, finish, you know, filling out my cards or just, like, my collection. So, let's go here. Alright. Now, if we're lucky, what we want will be down here, right? If we're lucky. Probably not going to be, but we'll check. Alright. Please be down here. This is like the only fucking place it spawns, but it doesn't spawn every time. Right, sort of like the pelican fish. There's like only one. Like some of this stuff, it's just a very finite resource. There's not a lot of it, so... Remember what we needed for the poison? I think we have it, but maybe not. It might have been the sea... It might have been like the chill tentacles, like from the deep sea, like octopus. It might have been their poison sacs. I can't remember. Maybe we got it, maybe we don't. Alright, there should be a mirror. I think the mirror's on the left side, right? Oh, mirror right there too. Works. Alright, let's mirror out. We got what we needed to get done. We're trying to speed run days and make money, right? It's like unless something as important is happening, we're not really too worried about it. I really need to remember to take that to the seahorse place when I'm down there. All right, pelican eel. We got a dunkel roe, which is good, right? That's what we needed. All right, now I think let's check the weapon shop again. Let's go to upgrades. Let's check sniper, see what I need for this. Arctic octopus venom sac. So even if we get it, we need the venom sac, and then it's $5 grand to make it. So we'll go down and look for the Torbernite. Yo, what up, Bother? We're gonna go down and look for this Torbernite and check for this venom sac. Right, and then for the net gun, we need the pelican eel, which is again going down. So I need steel rope, and I need steel rope and lava disc. So let's buy both of those while we're out, if we can. If not, we'll have to get the ship for it. Steel rope and lava disc, right? See, people? Steel rope and lava disc. See what we got here. So steel rope and lava disc. Actually don't think I'll have enough because I think it's like 400 each, so we might have to go do the fish thing. Dumplings, that's fine. If we have to do it, we have to do it. Steel rope and lava disc. I think we can make it work though, right? We can probably make it work. Steel rope and lava disc. We're gonna have to ride over. We'll use the beluga. Just because we're gonna be doing a lot of riding around. Alright, steel rope and lava. Probably grab the steel rope first and then the lava disc after, but let's see what we got here. Getting ready for the hunt on Borderlands 4 charity event. Dude, that's exciting. Super exciting. When's it start? Lava disc and steel rope. It's 300, it's 360. Let's buy one of these. And then we'll leave. We'll go get some shit and then we'll come back. Can I sell? Hold on. Jade fish statue, we'll sell that. We'll sell this down here as well. Don't have to worry about it. I think that's fine. Let's go in here and then workshop, and then we needed lava disc. Same weekend as your birthday, just gonna rot playing some BL4. Dude, sometimes that's all you need to do is just rot, right? Sometimes it's just rot and play Borderlands 4. How's Cash? Is Cash a lot of fun? I've seen a lot of people that seem to enjoy playing Cash. Is he a good time? Alright, let's grab this. You haven't checked him out yet, so it'll be a good time to check him out. Right? Be a good time to check him out. Be a good time to check him out then, right? Get out of the village. Cash could be fun. I've heard people say that his cards and shit are pretty fun, so... They're legal for the event? Oh, I'm sure. You probably sit down and just mess with it. Figure out what you can and can't do, right? It's gonna cost me 10 grand to build both of these weapons. It'd be worth it, but... Alright, let's go down. We're gonna look for, hopefully, it'd be nice if there was 2 pelicans, but I'm sure there's probably just gonna be the 1 pelican eel. There it is. I'll grab him. We'll go down and make sure there's not another one. I was gonna grab the pelican eel, and then I gotta go out and look for the squids, right? I mean, they'd be better to catch. They would be better to catch with the cage, but, or like with the net, but I just don't have the net, right? So, we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can on it, but... Oh, boys. I'm getting hungry. Ow, you fucking bitch. Confused me? First time I've had that. First time I've had confusion. Interesting. Literally the first time. Literally the first time. Alright. Alright, let's go do this. Alright, we're gonna go down. We've got to go to... Alright, let's go here. Yeah, we gotta go into the glacial area. Right. Alright, I went the wrong way. Alright, let's go to the glacial area. Glacial area, and then we gotta hopefully find some of those fucking... Hopefully find some of those squids. I wish that you could, like, farm. Like, when you like, catch them and they grow in your farm, I wish there was a chance that you could get the items from that. That'd make it fucking so much nicer. Shock harpoon, I'll take it. It's better than nothing, right? I don't think they spawn over to the right, but since we're down here, we might as well look. I'm pretty sure they don't, but... Pretty sure they just spawn, like, over in the caves, but we did find that one going down, so... Maybe, right? Alright, let's do this. Please give me, like, a trank one. Perfect. Oh, it's an ice one? I wanted a trank one. I thought it was trank, man. That's a narwhal. Hey, hold that. You know what? Just take it. I don't care. Just take it. It's more meat this way. Just take it and get the fuck out of here. Right? We'll just take it. You can just take it. You can get it out of here. I don't really care. Alright, let's go this way. Swap that. Might be one down here. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't remember. I don't remember where all their spawns were. There's one. So they do spawn down here. I'm gonna try shooting it and just hopefully we get lucky. I feel like you have a better chance. I feel like you have a better chance of getting like mats from it if you fucking... Right? Like if you fucking catch it alive, but... See what we can do. Obviously we didn't get the pelican eel one, but I mean maybe we get it after the fact. I don't know. There we go. All right, let's cook this. All right, let's go over here. All right, we got that knocked out. Let's go here. We don't need any more of these. Man, there's like just tons of them, right? Actually, I think we go down, we check for the green, and then we come back up. I think... What the fuck is this? Oh, we've already got a bunch of those. I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I remembered what it was. All right. So I think we're going to go down and just check for the green stones because we need those. And then we'll come back up and we'll check the tunnels. Right, we'll check the tunnels when we come back up. See if what we need is actually up in the tunnels. Maybe we'll get lucky, I don't know. I feel like it's so fucking rare to get the piece you need. Like, that's half of the grind is just farming the same shit over and over again, because most of the time it doesn't drop what you want, right? Maybe we can get, like, a scooter. Or a big fish. I don't really need the big fish. Would prefer the scooter. Please be lucky. Very unlucky. And it won't be on the other side, but we'll check. I've never seen it on the other side, right? Like, not a single time have I seen it on the other side, but we'll check it again just in case. Maybe this time it'll convince me. Because if not, then we can just check the one side and move on, right? I'd really love to just get a good scooter. Medium net. I'm gonna break that down. Just because I know that we're getting ready to craft 2 big weapons, and those big weapons take a ton of parts, right? Like 40, 50 parts or some shit. So like those parts alone might be like a bottleneck at some point, and then we're gonna be hunting weapons. So just go like this. Surprised we didn't see the Greenland shark because we're so close to the top. It must have been out in the middle over there. Nope, there it is. It's like it's so big that it takes up so much of the room down here. Alright, let's try it. I really don't feel like pulling that out. So we're just gonna swim above it. Go down here. Let's go here. Let's go here. We'll grab that oxygen on the way back up. I know we need more of those clams, so... Right? And not here. Okay. Damn it, Bobby. Alright, let's go up. Alright, so we've got this. We're gonna head up. We're gonna head into the tunnels. I really hope somehow we're able to, like, pull the piece we need for the sniper. That'd be fucking stellar. Because then the last thing we need is the net. The last thing we would need then's the net. I mean, it'd be nice to get like the hush gun and stuff, but I don't really need it. Right? Like we're not dying for it. Since we decided that the sniper was going to be our weapon, like the poison sniper was going to be our weapon, and we started the upgrades with that, I feel like basically we just need to finish that out. Oh, perfect. Can we maybe, could you just, thank you. Went to sleep. Perfect. And we got the sack. So we got the sack from it. So now I think the biggest thing that we're waiting on is the green gems. The green gems are what we need from that. And then from the other one, we need one more pelican sack. There's not really much I can do on either one of those. It's just going to be crap RNG, right? It's literally just crap RNG. Like, can we get what we want from the RNG, right? Like, will we get lucky with a pelican? Doubted. Especially when there's only one a pop. And then even outside of the pelican, like the green gems, we only need a couple more, but it's just do they spawn in? Because like a lot of this, we've probably got more than what we would need for a lot of these different weapons. I'm assuming whatever this is, you probably need this for like the lightning weapons, right? Like the aquamarine is probably for the lightning weapons, but they both share the aquamarine. I feel like we've hit a lot of aquamarine. I think we've sold a lot of them too, honestly. Let's go this way. Even like the opals, I feel like we had a ton of those at one point in time. Maybe we don't, you know, like the opals might be one that we might end up needing to farm for some other shit, but also maybe there was an up path that I missed, because this definitely dead ends. This definitely dead ends. I missed an up path somewhere. But we need some, we're missing some of these like shells. Alright, we're missing some shells in order to do the echo. Like, to like max out the echo, so... Oh, another one of you. And then we'll grab this. We'll take that. Actually, we'll take this too while we're here, right? Yeah. For the echo upgrades, we're close. The last one I literally don't know about is there's like a catfish There's like an invasive species, and it says it's only at 50 meters deep. I'm gonna assume it's at night, and I'm gonna assume that it only showed up like after we beat the game, but that's something I can always do whenever, right? All right, let's go like this. If that's the last thing I'm missing, then that'll be easy enough to figure out at some point. All right, there was that. Let's see what this is. Let's get some weapon components. All right, we knocked that out. We're gonna be leaving here and going into another night. All right, we're gonna be heading into another evening. Oh, what's this? Jade marble. Almost missed it. Be heading into another evening. Good news is I don't really need much from a lot of these other places, so I'm not gonna farm shit that I don't need for now. Right? Definitely missing some shells, but like the pink shells and stuff, but I don't know exactly where they spawn. They could be anywhere, I think, down here, so. All right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna cook. Go boat, right? Gonna go boat. Then we're going to. It should be night, which means we can cook. I haven't seen another foggy night. That's pretty fucking rare. Okay, redispatch. So we're gonna redispatch him. It's evening. Let's go to sushi. Let's get this going. If we end up in a situation where we're out of ingredients, then I'll pay more attention. But like honestly, we deliver so many ingredients that it doesn't matter. Let's go to menu. Let's add some items. Looks like we can enhance this. Let's enhance it. Dude's $1,000. That's money, right? Close. Put this on the menu. Auto supply. We're gonna put. Hold on. What do we got for this? We can probably enhance this. 10, 10, 10, and 10. Yeah, we'll enhance this. We'll get some kelp going. Like we'll get some kelp going in the farm. So we'll go down and we'll get some kelp going in the farm. Let's auto supply that. And then for this here, it's the trout that we need. Once we get the trout, we'll be able to enhance that. We'll probably let that sit out for a second. This is rice and puffer fish. Let's enhance it, right? Okay. Let's put it on the menu. Auto supply. Let's go with marlin, miso, garlic. Let's just put this on the menu. Auto supply. What else can we do on here? Let's go with. We can enhance this. That's an easy enhance, right? And then let's just put this on the menu. We'll auto supply that. Put one more thing on the menu. Let's do this. Auto supply. That should be good. I think that's what we'll run that on the menu. We obviously don't have anybody down here. Staff. Who did we get? Oh, we didn't run it. We didn't run the ad. I could get Co for procurement. He's got a really high base procure, but let's just run this and hopefully we hopefully we're able to push the restaurant up. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on. Mini stage. All right, so we got to get that going. We got to get the mini stage going. Remind me to get the mini stage up and going, especially for the weekends. It's gonna be much better, right? Get that out of the way. Let's go over here. Let's do wasabi really quick. Alright, now go over here so we can clear tips, right? All I'm gonna worry about is clearing tips and clearing plates, like clearing tables. I don't want people to like sit down and not be able to eat, right? That's looking good. We'll go get wasabi after this. I don't know that we needed it. I think it's the end of the night, so really doesn't matter. He's pouring the cocktails. This is good. We got somebody else down there that's gonna order. Oh, we made some money today, chat. We made some good money today. Oh man, it looks like one more day. Looks like we need one more day. Yep. Looks like we need one more day. All right, one more day. Then we'll be able to like, I think maybe we save our money. Fog is thick. Hooded figures might show up this evening. Okay, so that's good. So that means we'll be doing a dredge night, which is a ton of money, which is perfect, right? So let's go to all of our restaurants. It'd be really good, especially if it's going to be a dredge night, because it's just a ton of money and it's an easy night. So let's go interior, deco 5. Let's put the mini stage up. So the mini stage is here. This is all good. Let's leave here. Yeah, if the all right, this is looking good. We got a bunch of eggs. We can also store up to 200 crops. We got plenty of crops. It's definitely foggy as fuck. This place is looking good. 30 grand. Let's put some feed in here. Let's fill. So honestly, you're probably best to wait and do this later, right? No, it's $700 per. All right, there we go. We're okay. Okay, now we're gonna close that. We're gonna go here. I'm going to shop. Can I hire you more? Yes, I can. Extend his contract to 5 days. 3 days is 6 grand. 7 days. It looks like it's basically about the same, right? 7 days, it'd be 12. And you're paying 600 for the extra day. This doesn't really matter. We'll wait to extend his contract. We'll just do it as needed. Free range chicken. Looks like I can buy a couple of them. Okay. So you can only buy 5 of these. So it's maxed. Then we can buy some of these, right? Much cheaper. Okay, I see how this works. All right. Let's buy these chicken, right? We'll wait to buy the white ones. I think we're pretty good here. What's my seed situation looking like? 2027 19. Seed situation's looking good. Farm's looking good. This place is under control, right? This place is good. Let's go to fish. Let's shop. It's a couple grand here for this. So let's expand this, right? And then we'll expand this one. And then let's work on... Let's do this. All right, let's save this. We're at 15 grand, right? We're 15 grand here, so that's fine. Okay, so for these, we're gonna send a kitchen, and we're gonna send 6 of those. Bluefin tuna, we're gonna send. We'll send those. Send this to kitchen. We're gonna send 5 of those. Marlin are fine. Everything else here looks pretty okay. This is capped, so send to kitchen. We're gonna send 3 of those. Send to kitchen. We're gonna send 6 of those. Send to kitchen. We're gonna send 4 of those. Send a bunch of those. Tiger sharks. Do that. This is looking good. This is good. Send to kitchen. Let's do like. We'll send that. That's gonna be fine. Trying to like manage our fish situation, right? 90%. All right, send to kitchen. We're gonna send some of those. Send to kitchen. We'll send max of those. Send to kitchen. We're gonna send max of those. We'll send all those. Send those. Send those. That just freed that up. All right, let's go down here. Okay. Oh, there's still a lot of room in here. Send to kitchen. We'll send those. Send to kitchen. We'll send those. That looks good. All right, let's go here. Starskate. Send to kitchen. Send those. Greenland sharks. Send those. Send to kitchen. Send those. That's all looking pretty good. We're 70%. We've got to expand that depth. That'll be for the next time. All right, let's send to kitchen. Send to kitchen. Send to kitchen. E will max those. It's all looking pretty good. And then down here, this is probably pretty fucking full. We'll send those. We'll send those. Send those. Blue lobster. Send that. It's looking pretty good. Honestly, it's pretty good. The only thing we're gonna go do today is we're going to go down and we're gonna look for. What did we need to look for? Let me go to weapons and we'll see. I needed to. I had food that I needed to go. It was this. I need to get kelp going, right? We need to get kelp going. So we need to go get kelp going, and then for weapons, I think for this I needed pelican skins, and then for this I needed torbanite. So I can't do either one of these, which is fine. So we're gonna go look for torbanite. All right. So we're gonna go get eco manager. We'll get that done. All right, we're pretty close. We're actually pretty close on a lot of things. For this event here, it was curry. Like we don't have really good curry. All right, so we're gonna go to Sea People. We're gonna go to Sea People because we need to get kelp going in our farm. So we'll set up a whole thing of kelp, right? Set up a whole thing of kelp. Actually, I don't even need to. We can buy the seeds from over there. We get a whole thing of kelp going, right? So let's go. We're gonna run as much kelp as we can. Worst case scenario, we have to go do the $100 thing, but I'm gonna try to avoid that if I can. I mean, we'll eventually need to do it. We can look and check the board and see what options we have. Kelp seeds. I think we'll just buy 4 for now, right? And then let's seaweed farm. I'm gonna go kelp. Kelp. All right. And we're out of seeds. All right. So let's go check the board. We'll see what options there are on the board, right? There might be something here that we can... spider crabs. Ruby. I think I have some of those, but... And then what's this last one? Fangtooth. I'm not really worried about that. All right. So let's go to up top, right? We're gonna go up here. We're gonna check for the pelican here. All right, we're gonna go in here. Hopefully we can get the pelican skin this time, right? Maybe we get lucky. We get the pelican eel skin this time. We get super lucky. That'd be nice, right? Give it to me. Damn it. It's gonna take for fucking ever to get that. I mean, it's literally like gonna take forever. Because that's all we're trying for. We're literally coming in for like 2 things, right? Honestly, once we get the stuff for the sniper rifle, this will be the only thing we come in for. Unless we're like trying to do quests for the, unless we're trying to do the quests down here for money. This is basically gonna be it, right? Or trying to get like the last items that we're missing. I need to go left. Like the last fish and stuff we're missing. We'll do the Godzilla here in a little bit, but I wanna try to get this stuff done and up and running. So alright, let's go down. The only thing I'm coming in here for is to try to find those green stones. And the only place they can spawn that I've seen so far is all the way down bottom. And it's not even a guarantee. And I'm pretty sure it's only on the right side. I'll continue to check both sides. Just because I don't know, but... basically seems like it's on the right side. Also, at some point, maybe we'll, maybe at some point, we'll upgrade our O2. Dude, I love this song. It's so dumb fun. The song's like such dumb fun. We'll check both sides though. Don't expect to get anything, but we're gonna try it. All right, let's go. Come on, please be here. I still need 2 of them. Even if it is here, I gotta do this one more time, right? I think I'm at 20, and this only gives me 4, and I need 25. So even though I got it this time, I'm still gonna have to find it one more time. Good news. We're almost there, right? That sniper's gonna make it much easier to go boss farming though, right? Like boss hunting. We'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll get a speed boost over here. Probably baseball. O2, that's fine. O2 is basically a speed boost because that means I can shift swim. Right. Alright, we're gonna check the other side, even though, like I said, I really don't think it's over there. I don't think it can spawn over here, but we'll try it. Alright, let's go. We're almost here. And then we'll have to swim up for the mirror, but... good news is, more sushi, so... I think we're doing pretty good. Once we get the second... I'm curious how much, like, having the second restaurant is gonna help. When it comes to, like, maxing out. I'm wondering how big of a difference that's gonna be. Especially once you get, like, a good manager and, like, good kitchen staff, because I have to buy entire kitchen staff for over there, right? I'll have to buy an entire kitchen staff and wait staff. Well, I don't know if it's like 3 or just 1. I can't tell if you just need like 1 of each or if you can put an entire staff over there, but even if it's just 3 people, that's still 3 entire people that I don't have, right? But we'll run the TV ads at that point because I mean they're only $400, and we'll try to get some of the better people. There's a dispatcher I'm missing. I know that. I think there's like a decent dispatcher that I'm missing. I don't know how many people you can dispatch. I don't know if you can dispatch a ton, but I think I'm definitely missing a dispatcher. But I need to get my dispatchers up to where they're bringing back tons of ingredients, right? Like right now they're not doing bad, but they could definitely do better. I'm not gonna hit that. Boop. Grab that, grab this. We almost got everything now. I have a feeling it'll compound, right? Like as, let's go to boat. Tonight should be good though. If tonight's a foggy night and I can go do a whole bunch of, I can do a whole bunch with the dredge, then we'll be able to do really good, right? It'll be a ton of money. Give me a sec, guys. Let me get body. Alright, so we're gonna go check, I guess, check for the Pelican again, right? Again. Weapons. We're gonna go here. Let's go, sniper. Yep, I need 1 more Turbonite. And then for the net gun, I need 1 more Pelican eel skin. It cost me about 5 grand, so I don't really want to spend any money. Alright. Let's go down. We're gonna do the same thing. It's gonna be a quick run. It's gonna be a quick run. Literally, we're not gonna kill anything. Who is this? What's that face for? Why is there... Oh, it's the shop. I forgot he has like a shop, right? That I can buy stuff if I want. I forgot that he has a shop. I feel like we buy this. Because you need truffles for it. I heard this is a really good meal. Probably like one of the best meals in the game. But the problem is like you need truffles. Right? The problem is you need truffles for it. And truffles are hella expensive. And this is basically the only way to get truffles. As far as I know, he's like the only way to get truffles. As far as I know, he's basically the only way to get truffles. So, whoop, feed. Oh, I don't have any of that. Feed. What do you get from feeding the cats other than just the joy of feeding the cats, right? I feel like at this point, I should have the cats pretty much capped. Let's go boat. All right, here we go. Speed running this shit. We're gonna go to see people. All right, we're gonna speed run this, and then tonight, ideally, we'll have tonight in an ideal world, we'll be able to dredge. And now that we know what we're doing for dredge, right? Now that we understand it, we'll be able to make some money. And in an even better world, a lot of the items I get from dredging, I'll be able to sell here. So I won't even need to do anything to get tokens here. I'll just be able to sell the items from dredging here. And then we'll do all the cooking. And we'll make a ton of money cooking, right? In an ideal world. In an ideal world, last time we did it, we made like fucking 30 grand, and our staff and everybody was much worse, and we had barely any idea of what we were actually doing, so... Oh shit. Bitch. Please give it. Please, 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 please. Alright, we got it. Thank you, fuck. Thank you, fucking Christ. Alright. Alright, so the net gun we can make now. Right, we can make the net gun. Make the net gun, which is perfect. Now that we can make the net gun, now, in an ideal world, we're going to be able to go down and get very lucky, right? And if we can get very lucky, we'll get our Turbinite or whatever. We'll be able to make the sniper. And then all we're gonna do is wait for like a bad night to go fight Jaws, and then we'll take the net gun and we'll go try to catch a bunch of these guys. So that'll be like our night thing. Maybe we'll switch out our necklace to be the one that goes through the tubes, because I don't really need to like do them manually, so that'll make life much easier. Make life much easier. So all right, let's go down. We might get lucky. I doubt it, but you never know, right? Oh fuck. Gotta wait for him to do the big nose spike thing. All right, let's go. Doing a good job, man. It's feeling pretty good. It's feeling pretty good, man. Maybe we can get lucky. We're in the end game now, so now it's just about farming, right? Now it's just about farming, getting everything up and running, keeping your fish up and running, shit like that, right? Keeping your fish farms up and running. There's a good chance that I might even, if I get too full too fast, there's a chance that I might actually get rid of some of the fish that I have, like some of the bigger sharks, just so I can bulk farm. Damn it, it's not here. Just so I can bulk farm some other fish. And I was hoping it was going to be here. You can just go back. You can just go back, right? We'll just take it. Alright. Normally I wouldn't have dicked with it. Normally we wouldn't have dicked with it, but it was right there, right? And we have 3 that we can send back, so it's free meat. Literally free meat. Almost got this. Dude, it's like so close, right? It's like one of those things where it's like so close you can almost taste it. Steel net's gonna be nice. I think for like general shit, I think the steel net's gonna be nice. Because like, unless I'm going for sharks, I really won't, you know what I mean? Unless I'm going for like massive fish, I think the steel net will basically catch everything else. So unless it's like mega sharks, I think we'll basically just rock the steel net for the most part. It's not here. It's never on this side. This is very rare, though. I feel like this ruby's rare. That's why we didn't sell it. Because I feel like this is pretty fucking rare. Like, the green is annoying, but this I've only seen a handful of times, honestly. And that might be for fire weapons, right? I'm assuming the ruby's for fire weapons. Maybe it's in the frozen up top, but... I don't know. Maybe there's stuff down in the vents. Let's go peek. I'm gonna go peek in here for a second. I'm gonna go peeking. I'm just gonna go do a peeky peek. We haven't been in here since, like, we finished the area. Right? I'm wondering if there's anything in here that I don't know about. Right? We haven't been in here since we finished it. Let's just go peek. There might be some stuff in here. The Vine Tree control room. These look like the same fish as up above, right? Basically the same fish as above, I think. It is the same fish as above. Okay, it's the same fish as above plus these guys. So, nothing real crazy. Pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure this is all same shit as above. Nothing real crazy. So... I'm pretty sure. Let's catch this just in case, but... Excuse me. Could you get on Harpoon? Pretty sure this is the same shit as above, but I'm just gonna check. Oh my god. It's a tanky little bitch. Yeah, I think it's the same shit as above. Yeah, leave region. Alright. Now let's go over here. What the fuck? Interesting. Alright. Let's leave. Oh, it's only on the other side. Alright. I was hoping it was going to be there, too. I think the mirror might be up higher, but we'll take this mirror over here on the right. It's fine. Yeah, for the ones that we're using to, like, farm specific food from, it might make more sense, right? To just, like, throw out anything that we're not actually trying for. Because we can always go back and recatch, like, 2 of a fish, right? Alright, let's go to boat. I think it's a dredge night. I think it's a dredge night, which is pretty rare. We haven't seen a lot of these, right? It is a dredge night. Pelican eel. Alright, it's a dredge night. Well, let's redispatch him. We'll just keep him running. Alright, it's time to dredge. Now, I have to remember that the big whirlpool is... This one is the mission, right? That one is the mission. But there should be some small whirlpools that we can dredge too. Like these. I think these small ones I can dredge. Right? Let's see what we got here. Machine components. Let's pull. Alright. Machine components, basically crap, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hope that this. I'm gonna hope that this isn't like a go find. I'm hoping this is a dredge. Oh, see, this is a dive. Jellyfish Basin. Cancel. Okay, so different ones have different shit. Okay. I get it. I get it. So that's Jellyfish Basin. We haven't been there yet. Right? This one is different. This is going to be a dredge. I think we'll do Jellyfish stock medium. Start dredging. Alright. Fancy boot. Don't know what that's for. Let's pull. Accidentally double space barred that. Alright. Old iron chain. I think some of that shit I can sell. So, and then this is going to be called something else, right? Oops. Let's back up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think we're going to go to Jellyfish Basin. Shit. Excuse me. Fog Coast. Cancel. We're going to go to Jellyfish Basin. Because we did that one last time. Oh, there's like 3 different ones. Okay. Let's try the jellyfish and see what's over here, right? Could be something cool, could not be. Could be three different spots, so. Alright, let's go dive. Jesus, that's scary looking. It's scary looking. It's terrifying. Alright. See what we got. Problem with the jellyfish is they're always going to be crap quality, right? Because I don't have a net. Oh shit. This is dangerous. That's dangerous, dude. Those jellyfish are fucking dangerous. I'm popping billies like a rock. Let's swap this for right now. You should go to sleep, right? We'll go back and get our sniper here in a second. Or not our sniper, but I'm in the hills, fucking superstars, feeling like a pop star. All right, go to sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go to sleep. You didn't go to sleep. Oh, there it is. All right. We're gonna go back to this. No mas. Got a 12-car garage and you only got 6 cars. Green sea urchin, we'll take it. All right. Like a oh snap. All right. That's a new. Feeling like a. See what we got there. Living like a. Oh shit. I've been fucking nose and popping pillies, man. I feel just like a rock star. Like a rock star. All right. Well, we got shots back here, so we'll take it. God damn. They're so fast. They're so fast, chat. So fast. We don't want to die down here because, like, this aberrant fish, like, this is worth so much to cook. So I would, like, prefer to avoid dying if humanly possible, right? Let's put... Let's put this in here for right now. We'll see what sort of aberrant squid, like, aberrant fucking shit we pull out of those, right? We're looking for big stuff too, right? We're looking for the big stuff dangerous, but all right, let's crack this. The downside with the jellyfish is like you can't like harpoon them, right? the only downside with them is you can't harpoon them, right? What is that? Poison mine launcher? We don't. Swap it back. All right, what do we got down here? We can get the squids, right? This guy we might be able to do. We need a better harpoon. I'd love a trank one if I could fucking nail one while I was down here, but we'll have to wait and see. All right. Of course. Oh fuck, we're hit. I was like, dude, we're gonna get hit on that. There it is. He's between the sheets. There we go. We need more bullets. Oop. Hey, hold that. Hold that. And hold this. Another one coming up behind me. This is one of those where it's going to be best to basically like clean out the entire ocean. It's going to be best to basically clean out the entire ocean here because whatever we get, like, and we don't cook, we can sell. And it sells for a fucking shitload of money, right? So, where were you at? Were you there the whole time? There we go. Let's go up and grab, we're gonna go up and, grab this, then we're gonna go down. Surprised I haven't seen anything mega. But, I mean, it might just be because we picked jellyfish. There might not be anything real big, but I imagine there's got to be some sort of, like, weird-looking shark. But, again, it could be because of the whatever we picked. And nasty-looking lobsters. Nasty-looking lobsters. All right, let's go. Basically, we'll catch everything. It'd be nice if I had a big net, like a big net gun, because most of the stuff we've seen, I think if we had the fully done net gun, we could probably just caught it with the net gun, moved on, right? Like a lot of this, I think with the steel net, you probably just would have caught it and moved on. Not that the harpoon's a big deal, it's just it takes like fucking, you know what I mean, like 3 harpoons. Plus I haven't seen any good like weapon upgrades, so... I think I needed that. I don't know what that is. I don't think it's big enough. I think it's harpoonable. I think this is harpoonable. I think it's like some sort of like nasty underwater barracuda. Like a blood cuda. Worst case scenario, if like if this makes me like carve it, I was gonna say, if it makes me carve it, then we'll just catch the next one, right? So much more away. The good news with this shit is I don't have to level any of these up. So basically whatever I catch, I can just sell. So like just trying to find a bunch of shit is just gonna help out because that just means, oh fuck. What the fuck? Dude, Jesus, get off my dick. Was not ready for that, dude. He just stayed on me once he got on me, man. He just would not get off. That was terrible. Alright, let's go. He would not get the fuck off, chap. Alright. I think, actually looks like we can go down deeper. Hold that. Hold this. And then hold that. And that should be 3. Alright. Now let's go down. I thought that, like... Dude, if he fucking grabs me again, I'm gonna be so mad. Alright, there we go.
There's a lot of these little fucking things. If I can just get a better trank, it would speed this up. Like a better harpoon. Doesn't even have to be a great one, though I would prefer it to be one that I actually like. If it's like one of the crappy ones, I'm not gonna like it, but let's grab that. That'll help. Well, for some stuff, right? Let's grab this O2. Let's grab this orange starfish. We'll grab this O2 since we're down here. I think we're basically at the bottom on this side. I think we're at the bottom on this side. I don't think we can go down any further. I'm not gonna put the crab trap all the way down here. Well, you know what? I will. We'll come back to it if we have to. We'll just wait. We'll wait at it. Let's do one of these. Oh, shit. There's that. All right, and then one more. What the fuck is that? That's interesting. We haven't seen that before. That was an interesting anglerfish, wasn't it? All right, I think we'll grab this. We'll grab that bowl. All right, and then let's grab this bowl. Excuse me, can I bowl? Thank you. All right, we're gonna come back up. This should be done, right? If this is done, which it is, then we're gonna go over. All right. I think we've got a lot. I mean, we probably don't have everything, but we've got quite a bit. All right, I don't think we can go over this way. I think we got to go up. We'll have to see. Jay-Z, Tupac, and Biggie. Nas, and then me. All right, let's go across here. Oh, shit. Let's go like this. Yeah, I'm not seeing any big fish. Normally, I would have seen at least one. But we'll check this side a little bit. We'll probably head out here soon. I mean, definitely we've made a ton of money. I can guarantee we've made a ton of money. Just off of what we have. Oh, there's something big right there. We just saw something big. All right. Let's see what this is. Yeah, we just saw something big up above us. So we're gonna go knock it out and get on one of these. This is gonna make things better. All right, what the fuck? Just a goofy hammerhead? Okay. Oh shit. What is that? Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. I was like, I really want to send you out in one whole piece. If I can, right? Like, get more meat for it, so if I can send it out in one piece, I'm going to be much happier. It's a gazing shark? Interesting. We haven't seen one of those. That's new. Oh shit, that didn't feel good. Like some sort of spring fish. Oh shit, okay. The thing just kept whooping my ass, dude. I couldn't do anything. I think I would have had to hit it from behind or something. Alright, let's see what else is down here. Alright, that's gonna be an end there. Seems like there's like one special fish at each one of these like bottoms, right? Because the other one had like some weird fucked up anglerfish. So look around for some ammo. Because we've been burning a lot of ammo on like weird shit, which won't leave me... It won't leave me enough ammo on dumb stuff, so... Alright, let's break this. It won't leave me enough if I run into big stuff, right? So I'd like to have some more ammo in case we run into something really crazy. Get more bottles, these bottles, these bottles. Gonna be one more. They'll have about the same, like, HP. Oh, fuck, dude. I thought he was gonna hit me. I was like, dude, that's gonna hurt. Alright. At this point, we've caught a lot of this stuff, so I'm just gonna kind of look for ammo and another big animal. Something that we haven't seen, right? Alright. And then we're gonna get out and we'll cook for the night. That's gonna be a stop. I don't think we've made it all the way to the right, but maybe we have. We'll look. Hail Mary, Prescott, touchdown, yeah. Alright, let's go. We're gonna avoid this guy. Just because I don't really care. This is a wall. This Barracuda will take. Just because it's gonna chase me, so... one more. Alright, let's go here. Yeah, I think maybe we are towards the wall, or we're close to it. Another one of the Barracudas, right? Yeah, we finally got a fucking better harpoon. Barely, but it's still better, right? Barely better is better. Can't poison this guy, though. Alright, let's go up. We'll check out towards the middle, see if there's like... Because definitely down here it's just a lot of fish, like the Barracudas and shit. It's literally all the same shit, which is fine. I mean, I could see that each hole has like maybe 20 different fish in it, right? I think we've fucking caught one of those. We're getting pretty fat, honestly. Pretty sure we've caught basically everything. Pretty sure we basically caught everything. So now we're just going to kind of like skim the top. There's probably going to be a ton of jellies. Right? Probably be a ton of jellies. We'll just see if there's like another shark. Might have just been the one hammerhead, right? But we'll check the middle. We'll check the middle and see if we can get it. See if there's maybe something I didn't see. Could be a second hammerhead. Let's go up. I mean, it might just be all jellyfish, honestly. Which wouldn't really surprise me. It's supposed to be a jellyfish map, so... We'll go out here in the middle, see if there's maybe something big out here, because this is a big open area. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just tons of jellies. Let's go up. Return to the boat. Alright, let's see what we got here. This should be a big day. Maybe we'll spend some money. Green sea urchin roe, good. Alright. Let's go to the restaurant. It'll be a short night. It's always a short night, but it's the only way you can do it. But you make a ton of money in the flip, so... we're gonna do mostly... auto supply. Yeah, we're gonna do mostly these dishes, right? These are all max level, so it doesn't matter. Auto supply. We'll put mostly the crazy fish out. Menu. Let's go here. Let's go with, I don't think we can enhance this. I think it's kelp that we need, so let's just supply this. And then let's supply, can we enhance this? Vegetable, it's probably rice, right? It's gonna take almost all of our rice. We're gonna wait. We're not gonna enhance that right now. We're gonna supply this. Auto supply. I don't want to put a bunch of these out if they're not as good, right? Let's do this. Let's supply this. We'll auto supply this, and then we're gonna auto supply this. Should be good. That's 2 regular dishes. Everything else we're gonna close. Let's go staff. Let's train. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this training here. We're gonna train Maki, and then I think we're gonna train here because we should make quite a bit of money off of this as long as things don't get messed up. All right, so let's go. All right, now let's open the restaurant and see how it goes. Yeah, I know. We don't have that right now, so. See, these hooded figures, man, they normally spend a lot of money. And they're normally in and out pretty quick, so. Big one is just gonna be taking care of the soba. Or like taking care of the. Whatever that is. I completely forgot. But we'll let these guys do what they can. I'm gonna make sure if there's any tips, we take care of it, right? Yep. Yeah, if there's any tips, I want to make sure I take care of it so we don't lose like seating, right? Barely made any money tonight. Sucks. I mean, we made some, right? Just, it seemed like much more the first time we did it. We'll be able to sell a bunch of the food though, so it's still good. We made, what, 30 grand? I mean, it's still good money, right? Like 30 grand's 30 grand. And it looks like we got it. Dave the Seaman. Dude, he's cooking. Let's see what we can sell here. Hooded figures left. Let's see. You have some fish left over, I promised. Here's another 13 grand for these. 13 grand hooded figures. So I think we made like 50 grand. Which at this point in the game is pretty fucking huge. I think we hit platinum rank. That was our new best. Okay. Now we're gonna set up our second branch. Ideally. We'll be able to do the second. Alright. Prepare the right ingredients to make a fortune. Alright, let's go to... Alright, let's start out. We're gonna go Cooksta. We're gonna rank up. Oh my god, dude. How do I get best taste? I'm literally missing best taste. If there was a way to get better... Dude, it's literally the best taste is what I'm waiting on. For the diamond sauce. I think that's what it is. I mean, platinum might be enough. You know what? Let's do this. First things first. Let's upgrade. We're gonna upgrade our net gun. We're gonna craft this. It's gonna cost us some money. See what he's got here. How's Fabio doing today, mate? The outfits. The outfits are hilarious. So funny. Alright. We got the steel net gun, finally. Alright. So that's done. Let's go to... Good, big chillin'. How are you? I'm doing awesome, man. We're doing awesome. Let's go to sushi. I guess I'm just gonna deal with not being diamond. Like, we'll deal with that when we need to. First things first. Feed cats. Feed cat, right? I guess we're just gonna put out a TV article, see what we can get. It says check conditions for to increase your rating on the Cooksta app. That's what it says, but I've checked it and I can't. It says to check it, but I can't. We're so close. All right. Now, we're going to go staff. We're going to go, we're hiring. Recruit staff at a much level higher than the current Cooksta rating. We're going to do the internet ad. Let's go ahead and run this. This should give us what we need to where we can push our people. All right, so we've got this. All right, we're going to go, let's go fish. We're gonna get everything taken care of. We're gonna shop. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, everything's maxed. Everything is fucking maxed, right? 75%. Let's get rid of these. Let's just get rid of them. The white tip shark. Actually, what do I want to get rid of? I think we want to keep the tuna. I think we get rid of the white tip reef shark. Honestly, none of it really matters that much. We're at 75%. Let's send a kitchen. Let's send like 9 of those. They're basically the thing that's taking up the most room. Okay, let's go over here. A lot of this I kind of just want to get rid of. A lot of this I just kind of want to get rid of. Especially if we're not really using it. Send a kitchen. Right, like, especially if we're not really doing anything with it. It's just like taking up room. Tiger Shark is rank 6. Rank 9. Let's just send a kitchen. Send 10 of those. We're gonna send a kitchen. Send 7 of those. That's gonna be fine. Once we can start sending this shit to the branch, it'll be nice. Send a kitchen. Send a kitchen. Send a kitchen. Probably okay. We're only at 48%. Yeah, this is basically the management part now, right? Send a kitchen. 6 of those. Send a kitchen, 1 of those. 36%. What do we got here? I think this is pretty small. This right here is probably 14% density. It's fine. I feel like they'll multiply out really fast though. I think this is fine. We don't really need to do anything with that. All right, let's go. So this is maxed. Let's go to farm. I want to make sure we've got everything maxed. Right? Like once we have everything maxed, then at that point, it's just upgrading our peeps. Let's hire you for another. All right, we'll do that. All right, we extended that. Now let's go to shop. Let's buy these chicken. Purchased all the chicken. So this place is cooking. Let's go shop. Let's go wheat seeds. I want 99. We'll do 20 wheat seeds. Do 20 carrot seeds. And then we're gonna do 20 eggplant seeds. All right, that's pretty good. All right, then let's put this stuff up here, right? We'll put this up here. Put that up, put that up, put that up. All right, this is good. This is all good. The only thing I need to do today is vote. The only thing we need to do today is go look for the stuff for the sniper. Other than that, I have nothing else to do, right? And then eventually we'll do the kaiju once I have the sniper ready. So let's go here. We made some progress here on aberrations. It looks like the only ones we're missing is from the middle vent. Looks like the middle vent is the only one we're missing. Weapon shop, ice gun. We don't have enough materials to make it. You need aquamarine ice diamonds. Jesus. And then, yeah, for the sniper, how much is this? It's going to cost me 5 grand, so we're going to keep the money we have. Let's go to die diver. It's 11 grand for my next tank. We're not going to mess with that right now. All right, so let's go to... We're going to go to Sea People. All we're going for is the Torbanine, whatever they are, the green stems. It's all we need for right now. Hopefully when we get our resumes back, we'll have some decent people. So we've got crops ready to harvest. That's the only reason we came here, was for the crops ready to harvest. If not, we would have went right to the glacial area, because we just don't need anything from here, right? We're gonna try to sell whatever we got from the aberrant stuff here. Maybe it'll give us a bunch. If it gives us a bunch, then we're gonna be good, right? All right, let's go here. Let's go seaweed shop. Let's sell. So he only lets me sell, okay. I think this dude lets me sell. I think this dude lets me sell stuff, right? Let's go here. Workshop. Sell, okay, he does. Fancy old boot, machine components. We're gonna sell, we'll sell this. Iron chain, we'll sell that. Fancy boot, we're gonna sell. I think we're good. That gave us 945. Go out to the village. Let's go up here. Right. Let's go here. Let's seaweed farm. Kelp. Let's cultivate. Let's unlock that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're gonna pull our beluga out. I'm gonna go see if we can upgrade any more seeds. Right, we're just gonna see if we can upgrade any. Maybe we can, maybe we can't, I don't know. I should have probably checked that before I went across, but, you know, I'm not really smart. So, let's do this, and then let's go in here. It might be, like, we might be at a good spot here. So, seed shop. Upgrade seeds. Nope, they're still upgrading. We'll upgrade this. Upgrade this. And upgrade this. Kelp's got a couple days. So, let's just buy these kelp seeds. We're gonna buy like 5. All right. We'll have to do some stuff to get like some money, but for the most part, I think it's fine. We don't really need much more here other than just enough to keep the seeds going, which is pretty easy. So we're gonna do this. All right, let's go seaweed farm, can cultivate kelp seeds. Once we have max level kelp seeds, it'll probably be okay. We might get like 14 per row. That'd be cool. So we'll have like more kelp than we ever really need, right? We'll be able to get shit like maxed out. Let's go here. The only thing we're going to go check is we're going straight down for the green gems. Straight down for the green gems, right? Don't need that. All right, especially when we have the better one now. We don't need that. Honestly, yeah, honestly, we'll probably switch our gun out for the net gun for now. Because we're not really catching any sharks. Like, we've caught all the sharks that we need. So, like, there's very little reason for me to even have the net gun on me, right? I don't need those. I don't feel like dealing with it. All right, let's go. Yeah, and the net gun will help me out for other things, so... Unless we're doing something really crazy, I think the net gun will basically take care of everything. So... Man, I really hope it's here. I really, really, really hope it's here. I really hope it's here. That'd be very nice. And it's not. Fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. This is by far the worst part. By far the worst part. But I mean, it's the only thing I have left to do is come in here and just dive down for that every time. I have like nothing else to do right now. Other than like get my other restaurant up and running. And then go look for ingredients for like the special like days. But like this next one was like curry or something. And I don't have any good curry. Right? And like most of the new curry was like super expensive. Unlike the artisanal flame. So like I don't have a bunch of artisanal flame to spend on curry. It's not like we're getting a bunch of shark dishes or something, right? Something I already have a bunch of. We can save and use the truffles though on those days, but man, this was like seriously an entire bust. We didn't get either the rubies or the green gems. So it's basically a bust. Good news is we'll just go straight down here next time. We don't really need to do anything else. A bunch of topaz. Eventually we can sell a bunch of those since we're just picking them up on the way. If we don't really need them for anything else, we can just straight sell them. And it'll help for the sea people. Make life 10 times easier for the sea people. All right, let's go boat. Easy game, right? Nothing there. Let's go to... I guess we're just gonna run it again. Yeah, we're just gonna run it again. Yeah, for the Cooksta rating, I don't know what we gotta do to get the taste up. Like, best taste. Hopefully we get it next time, but honestly, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Let's go glacial area. We're just gonna dive straight down and straight up. Alright, I'm just so fresh, so clean. Alright, let's go. We'll get it this time. We'll need to find another dispatcher. I know Rusty's not going to be like super deep in work for at least another like 20 minutes, so maybe I'll get lucky with the... Ow. Maybe I'll get lucky with the group that we pull back from the TVs. Should be able to tell me if any of them are actually good for what I need. Yes, sir. I have like a list on my phone for like who's good for dispatch, and I have some people that I'll remember if I see their face. But like some of them won't show up unless I get the restaurant higher. But I'm hoping that because we're able to use the TV ads, it'll technically act like we're at Diamond. Right? It'll act like we're at Diamond, and if it'll... Fuck, dude. Jesus. Fuck, man. Literally can't get what I need. It'll act like we're at Diamond, and I'll be able to pull the last couple people, right? I just cannot, I cannot get, I cannot get these last green gemstones. I need one fucking gemstone. There's nobody in the game that sells them. The only way to get them is to come down here and find them, right? Alright, let's do this. We have plenty to upgrade this with, though. Veggies is going to be okay because it's rice too. Once we get them maxed out, these two are going to do most of the hard carrying for us. We need a lot of those. We just need them breeding. And if that means I need to kill shit. But if that means I need to kill shit to make it happen, so it has room to do like mass breeding, then I'll be okay. Got rubies this time. We got rubies this time, and special seahorse. I don't think I've seen that seahorse before. Yeah, the ruby sea dragon. That's the first time I've ever seen that. That's the first time I've seen that. It's probably good. We'll make sure we keep it, and then next time we go to, like, right next time we go to the sea people, we'll drop it off. I bet it's good. Oh, fuck. All right, let's cook. We're going to go to... Actually, I'm just going to go to sea people and do it now before I forget about it. Because we're just going into the night anyway. Right? We're literally just going into the night anyway, so... we'll just ride over here. We'll drop it off. Because once we go to the boat, we're gonna go to the farms, and make sure that we've got all the food and shit on us that we need before we go to the restaurant. Because there could be a bunch of rice and shit laying around. Carrots, eggplants, and wheat is gonna be, well, that's rice, but. We'll try to get everything knocked out the best we can. Let's go here. I'm gonna register. It's a rank 9. We're gonna put him in. He's good, man. He's good. That's a good fish. A good seahorse, man. I bet that thing whoops ass. Alright, let's go. Alright. Almost, chat. Almost. Alright, let's see what we got. We won't be able to hire anybody new till tomorrow, so we won't be able to run the second restaurant till tomorrow, but I'm hoping that we'll be able to make good money today. And take the money we have today plus tomorrow to set up like a decent staff, and then we'll send a bunch of fish over. Right? We're gonna redispatch. So I need to get like pie leveled up. Let's go to farm. I want to go to the farm and pick up whatever's here. Because we obviously aren't gonna do much from the curry. Basically we're not gonna do much from the curry, but alright, let's go sushi. So we ran the TV thing today, so we obviously won't get it, right? Like, we won't get the new staff today. We won't get them till tomorrow. So let's set the menu for today. Can we enhance this? We can. Let's enhance it, dude. It's at 8. It's almost capped. Let's auto supply that. This here. Let's enhance this. This is at 6, 15, 15. It's gonna hurt us on the kelp, but we'll have more kelp later. Dude, we didn't have a lot of shark for that either, but that's okay. I think we'll have enough for it to auto supply out. I'm hoping. Yeah, because it's 6 dish. Let's enhance this. We're kind of low on rice, but let's enhance. Kind of low on rice, but we'll still do it. Let's auto supply that. What else do we got? I don't think I have any curry dishes that are worth anything, like at all. This is it. This moray eel and turmeric is basically the only fucking... It's like the only one I have. I could try... I guess I could get this. Let's buy both of these. I might have some ingredients laying around, right? Like I might have some ingredients laying around that I could make those with, but I fucking highly doubt it. This is moray eel and turmeric. Yeah, that's what I thought. Most of these are pretty cheap fucking dishes. Might not even have anything to make them with, right? Yeah, this is... We don't have that. It's worth 380. This is onion. It's worth 375. I mean, I could have maybe made them, but... It's okay. We'll just run what we do normally do. It's too much rice. Let's just put this out. Let's auto supply that. We're not gonna make a ton of money, but we'll make some money today. Enhance that. We'll get it to 9. We'll put it on the menu even though we only have 2 of it. Auto supply. Let's do this. This here, let's put this on the menu. We'll auto supply that. And then this last one, let's go with, what is this? We can only make 3. And enhancing it's not gonna happen. Let's put it on the menu. Right, it's worth 420. Let's put this on the menu. We'll put this on the menu. That's auto supply. Looks good. Let's run it. Unfortunately, we don't have right, like we don't have any good. We don't have any good curry, so I mean that sucks for these guys. They would prefer curry, but at the end of the day, they're just gonna have to eat what we have. They might leave because there's no curry. I don't know. Yeah, there's no curry. They're gonna leave. That's fine. Literally don't care. They can be mad. There was just not, like, I didn't have a lot of good options for curry, so... I understand I'm gonna have some really pissed off customers over it, but... We'll just sell what we can, right? Because I think they're bonus customers anyway. It's okay. We'll make whatever money we can. It's not gonna be a great night, but it'll be a night, right? Maybe next time it'll be something that I actually have some halfway decent menus for, right? Mingo, thank you for that. I'm hoping that we have enough.
This stretch brought to you by our community and Fabletics.
That was unfortunate. Can't win every time, right? We'll just have to wait for the next, yeah, basically it kind of sucked there, but it's gonna be fine. Gonna keep you right, bro. I appreciate you, Mingo. See, we probably didn't get enough. Net profit was a little low. Got 3 artisanal flames. No menus were sold. Alright. It is what it is. Let's see what we got today. A thunderstorm. We might be able to go for the shark today, right? Like, maybe, if we can get what we need. Alright. Let's check. 360. I think we made a couple points, but it's hard to tell. Alright, let's do this. Let's go to sushi. Let's go to sushi. Let's see who all we have, right? Let's go to staff. You gotta wait until the evening? Fuck, dude. Alright, we'll deal with that. Whoops. Alright, feed. This will just keep, let's go to farm. I don't think I need to do anything here. Eggs. He's got shit going. Everything's fine here. I think we have plenty of seeds. Don't think I gotta check is like our seed situation. Yeah, seed, everything's looking good. This is fine. Let's refill this. Let's refill this. Fill with high quality. Close that. Trying to think. I mean, honestly, it's just going to be upgrading my people. So let's, I think we extended his contract until 11.5. I can extend his contract again if I want. Let's wait. Dave sneaks some Stardew in on us. Basically, well, basically, once you get so far, it's 100% management. Because you've got everything you need, and you can just get the shit you need from your farms, right? So, like, at this point, it's just like, at this point, it's just, at this point, it's just managing your farms and ensuring that you have a good enough supply of whatever you want coming. So you can, like, kind of keep cooking or whatever. Other than that, yeah, other than that, it means basically just like farming, just managing, right? So that's basically all I'm doing is just like, just managing and ensuring that, that I have whatever I need, right? What these coral? Dude, I need these coral trout to like propagate, right? Long nose. Send those. 65%. All right. I need. Yep. There's a thing that I need to be growing here that I don't have. I need to go take my net out and get it. Send to kitchen. Yeah, basically I need to go take my net. I need to go take my net out now and see if I can make it happen. Alright. Yeah, I think we might take our net out. We might take our net out, I think. Yeah, I think we might take our net out. We're 78% there. 18% here. We'll let that go. Let's go here. We're at 90% here. Sell those. Sell those. Sell those. Send to kitchen. We'll send those to kitchen. Send to kitchen. We'll send those to kitchen. Send to kitchen. Send those to kitchen. Looks good. All right. So there's basically there's only like really one thing I need. All right, what I'm gonna do. There are two things I need to go get, but I don't want to do them both at the same time. Because I don't. So what I think I'm gonna do is we're only gonna focus. We're gonna focus on going down and trying to get the gems. Once we have the gems, then we'll go to the deep area. And we'll try to catch the fish that are in the dirt. we'll try to catch them. But right now, the only thing I really care about is, especially right now, if I can go get this, if I can get the gems that I need, I'll actually be able to go after the Great White tonight. I'll be able to go after the Great White tonight, which is what I want to do. Wait, focus? Yeah, basically me focus is like not happening, right? Literally all over the place. Especially now that there's like actual clear-cut goals that I can work on. Now that there are actual goals to work on, I'm like, yeah, but, and then I start fucking squirrel braining all over the place. I have 2 opportunities. Psycho, I have 2 opportunities to get these gems before the night. And basically, I've been skunked every time I've come down here. Here it is, perfect. All right. We're gonna skip right to the night. Snagging on pretzels, working and listening. Thinking about putting some headphones on so you can listen to some music. What music are you gonna put on? All right, we got this. I'm gonna go check the other side just to see if the rubies happen to be there, right? Just in case. Can't say I'm getting much done, but whatever. Hey, sometimes you need those days, right? Sometimes you need a day where it's just like, it's Friday, coming up on the weekend, you've been busy all week. Man, sometimes it's like put in some headphones, like put on a Netflix, Hulu or something. Just like toss something on the background, binge, chill, vibe, see what's going on. I gotta figure out what game I'm playing next week. Those days, that's an everyday feeling. Well, yeah, but just because it's an everyday feeling doesn't mean you always get to act on it, right? Alright. I need to figure out what game I'm going to play next week. I need to decide if I want to play a game, something like Witcher, right? I don't know what to do with this J. Oh, I know. Never mind. I know what it is. All right. I don't know what I want to play next week. Like, if I want to do something like Cyberpunk or like Witcher, something like that, that's going to be, you know what I mean, like a couple weeks. A couple weeks of like sitting down just grinding a game. Or if I want to do something that's just like another chill game that I can like knock out pretty quick, right? Like do like a couple days of like a Power Wash Sim or something, right? Or like a Power Wash Sim or like a House Flipper or something dumb. There's some metal music that I have randomly listened to on YouTube. Basically, play one and let whatever plays. Dude, that's the way to do it. You have no playlist or anything. Hey man, that's the way I am. I just have a bunch of random shit that I just let play. She's gonna tell me about the Great White. We're killing the Great White tonight. We finally got the sniper to do it. We're doing the Great White tonight. Revenge time. We're knocking this bitch out. Finished upgrading your seeds. We're gonna go check to him on the seed upgrade and get some other seed upgrades going, but we're gonna go here. We're gonna go sniper rifle. We're gonna go poison. We're gonna craft this bitch. And we're gonna leave this motherfucker on. So Psycho just like a metal girl? Just like full metal girl all the time? He fucking kills me. He like weaves out so hard. Alright, we got our sniper. We got our sniper, which is good. We got our sniper on. This thing is fucking goat, right? 50 damage, 6 shots, 11 poison damage. We can finally take this off because we don't really need it. We're gonna put on the tube worm one. What is symphonic folk metal? I have so many questions about symphonic folk metal. Yeah, I have a lot of questions about that. Increases dash speed by 30%. Dude, this might be, like, these might be the play, honestly. when it comes to that boss fight, this right here and this right here might be the play. All right, let me use the bathroom. We're gonna time skip. Or I'm gonna use the bathroom, a time skip. After we do that, 100% setting shit up. Yeah, but I do enjoy some singing and screaming songs, mostly rock metal, but I listen to other random stuff. His English covers, interesting. Basically Nordic ballads crossed with death metal. You guys really have some angry music. You guys have some angry music. Shut my door when you're ready. Alright.
Hey!
It's all these guys live. I should definitely play Maneater. The fuck is Maneater? I haven't decided what I want to play next. I just haven't decided what I want to play next. What up, Antique? I just haven't decided what I want to play next. Who did you see live, Leon? You play as a shark-eating fisherman? Well, that sounds dangerous. Train? Gotcha. Look, you guys started down a rabbit hole. I look like I need to rabbit hole. Do I look like I need to rabbit hole? Alright, boat. Yeah, I haven't decided what game I want to play next. I have a lot of options. Alright, let's go to dive. I'm trying to decide if I want to upgrade my tank or if I just want to wait. I think I'll wait. I think we wait. Dude, you guys definitely got some good taste in music. You guys are definitely way more versed, right? Like way more well versed in music than I am. Let's save. All right, what I want to do is we're gonna time skip. We're gonna do the evening. We're gonna do. All right, so we're gonna time skip. We're gonna do the evening. We're gonna kill Jaws. After that, we're gonna work on setting up our new mission or our new store, and then we're gonna work on the Jaws stuff. You don't know about, at least with you? Yeah, dude, I don't know near enough, obviously. Redispatch. I used to DJ for a while. You had to sign license for some labels. Well, that's cool. All right, I know we want El Nino, right? I know we want El Nino. I know we want him. I know we want El Nino. None of the, I think Mitchell might be good. Basically, the only person on this whole list I want is El Nino. Everybody else can fuck off. Unless Mitchell is actually good for something, but I don't remember. Radio stations are some for the few air gap networks still being used. What do you mean? Yeah, you guys definitely got some music knowledge that I don't have. Let me check the staff here. Basically, I don't know why I thought Mitchell was good. Yasuke, he's good at finding. His procurement skills nearly 1,000. Yasuke's procurement's 1,000. That's crazy. Davina's who I want for procurement. Okay, so we definitely want her. Alright, so we want her. Maya Soya. We want Dre for the manager, right? We've got Raptor already. Suke, Nino. All right, yeah. So basically, we've got most of the people. So we can move some people from one to another. So we'll deal with that later. All right. So first things first. Let's make sure Dave is set up to go take on this fucking Great White, right? See if we can actually take on the Great White this time and kill it. We should be able to. Like random person, I've heard. Dude, the problem is like when it comes to music, half the time I just don't know who it is. Like I'm like, oh yeah, I like this song, and then it's like I have no idea. I have no idea who the band is or anything, right? I'm like, yeah, I like this band. No idea who it is, right? We're just gonna try to run from everything. Now this whirlpool's loud as fuck, and it should be over here on the right, so we're just gonna deal. Maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah, I rarely know who. Yeah, basically I'm just terrible. I never know who it is. They take their uptime and their music library seriously? Oh, absolutely. That would make sense, though, right? Would make sense, though. I mean, there's like a radio station like right next to me. I'm like, dude, if I could just get that as like a part-time job, that'd be a fucking gig, wouldn't it? I feel like I'd be a shoo-in for a radio station, but I feel like it'd be an easy sell to be like, yeah, I could do radio DJ. I could do that all day, right? Like, obviously. Vortex, Great White. All right, let's go check it out. Well, many times I have the face for radio. I mean, I don't think that I necessarily have the face for radio, but I bet your face is better than that, Leon. All right, here we go. All right, let's take this bitch out. I'm hoping we can get him. Last time this fight had me fucking mad. But things are in a much different situation this time. Better gun. Great white shark, Klaus. All right, Klaus. You could always like help with like the live stream broadcast part. I just would have to talk them into it, right? Just let it poison out. This would be like a weapon upgrade. We'll let him poison out. I mean, I think that I have enough like knowledge on some stuff that I would at least be able to be slightly, you know what I mean? Like slightly useful. I would like to think, right? Oh, fuck. Dude, he almost got me. I got him. Much easier that time. Clear Channel owns way too many radio stations. Dude, I get that. She's gonna punch him in the snoot. Clear Channel owns a ton of radio stations. They own basically everything, don't they? Yeah. See you at your boat? Dude, that was much easier the second time with a better sniper. That was much easier with the better sniper. Jesus. It was much easier. Right? It was much easier with a better sniper. Like, no two ways about it. Alright, we got that. Let's go up to our boat. Jesus, night and day. Oh, bro. That was like... It was so much better with the sniper. I was so much better with the sniper. I still gotta figure out where these, like, catfish and stuff are, but... I have no idea. I don't know where they are. Alright. That was much easier. Alright, let's grab this. Alright, it's time to go. Return to boat? Yes. Yeah, that was much better. That was much better. Felt so much better after that. Alright, thank you. Alright, his necklace made of teeth. Wonder what the shark tooth necklace is. It's probably like melee damage better or something. You know, something you'll like never use. Shark teeth necklace. Sato got. I keep an eye on you, dude. Alright, so we got that done. You had a big enough boat at the time, you think so? Think they would have been proud? Files fin? Alright. Finished upgrading. Let's go here. Alright, dash speed. What's this shark tooth? Increase base gun damage. Or increase the base damage of the harpoon gun by 15. That's pretty good. This is guns. We're gonna switch this out for right now for let's go with this. This is what we're gonna be doing next, and then let's swap this out with steel net gun. All right, you guys ready? I do need to figure out what game I'm gonna play next. What would you guys prefer? Another chill vibe game, or would you rather me like go balls out into a story game? Something like Witcher. Let's go sushi. Actually, let's go farm really quick. Yeah, I don't know which game you guys would prefer. That's really the question. Let's go sushi. Let's get this taken care of. All right. Let's go staff, and then we're going to hire... We're gonna hire him. He's expensive, Jesus. Because he was so expensive. All right, let's go waiting room. That someone I was following started streaming Warframe and couldn't figure out who it was. Dude, isn't that always fun? Isn't that always fun? Turns out all it was Warframes live. That makes sense. Serve drinks perfectly. All right, let's go. Okay. Let's go. Okay here. Yeah, Warframe's probably doing their dev live right now, right? Let's get him upgraded. Cleaning master? Oh, he'll clean too. Oh, yeah. I'll do my best. Guys, I can't talk very loud, so I'm gonna be quiet. 23k people in their waiting room. Yeah. I don't think their numbers are fake. It's just very impressive to me, the amount of people. Yeah, well, it puts things in matters in perspective. It absolutely does, right? I mean, it absolutely does. It's really hard to not see it. It's really hard not to see it, right? And see the difference. Because it is kind of impressive when you stop and look at it, right? Dining area. We're gonna add her. And then for now, let's see. We don't want any of these guys. We'll just have her set up. We need more people. None of these guys are who I want though, like staff. Let's go back to... Right, let's go back over here. Let's go staff. From anybody that we could hire from the... From here, I don't want any of these guys. So let's just run another internet ad. We'll run another internet ad. We got the one guy we wanted, right? I suppose it helps, maybe just a little, that Warframe streams when the majority of player base is, awake. I do think that, like no joke, I do think that TFD deciding to stream as late as they do really hurts them, right? Like it doesn't make sense to stream as late at night as they do, other than because they just prefer to do things the Korean way and are not willing to like meet their community in the middle, right? And they bribe viewers. Well, yeah, I mean, you get drops. Like almost every TFD live, or almost every Warframe live stream has drops, right? Like almost all of them, right? And it's normally good drops. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not bad drops. I think that's pretty huge. Like good drops are a big deal, because I think you normally get like Forma, or you get like Tau forged shards, which is a great one too. Like there's a lot of really good there's a lot of good shit you get from watching them, right? Typically, which yeah, makes a big difference, right? Cookie cutter shark help is what I need. We're just gonna send this for right now. Auto supply. We need to go get kelp up and running, but rice is kind of hurting us on this. Auto supply that, and then we'll go like this. Auto supply this, and then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna auto supply that, and then we're gonna go probably here. Let's enhance that. They also goof around and have fun. Well, they've been doing it for a long time. Like their live streams look so much different than like a TFD live stream, right? Like let's be honest. Like watching a Warframe live stream looks completely different. Like completely different than watching a TFD live stream. By the way, Funcom, I saw that they're basically doing the same thing that Ark Survival Evolved did, right? You know what though? If it adds legs to their game, why not do it? Right? If it adds legs to their game, and it does better and it gets more people involved and excited, then that's just a net positive. All right, let's see what we got here. He's drink master and cleaning master, so this should go pretty easy. I'll just have to take care of this. Well, actually, I don't even need to take care of that. Do I need to do anything here? I don't know if I need to do anything in my restaurant anymore, honestly. I don't think I need to do anything. I don't think I need to do anything here. Jesus, I really don't. Well, that's nice. It's actually really nice. Warframe streams in one language. They have separate Spanish and English channel too. Well, that makes a big thing. Like, one of the other big things about the TFD live streams that always bothered me as a viewer, right? Like, one of the things that always bothered me as a viewer was the fact that the live stream just took way too long to say anything. It just because they're doing everything twice, there's a lot of like back and forth and shit. It just sucks. And it just sucks, and I hate it. Shrimp? We might have some shrimp stuff, and I always hated that. So I think it's probably a better thing. So like Warframe definitely just does a good job. That's what I mean. Like, especially with like basically what happened with the first, not the first Descendant, but with Destiny, basically like shitting on their community. Warframe is seen as like, Warframe's community managers and community leaders are seen as part of the community. And that's something that's really hard to get in other games right now. Like most other games are seen to kind of be shitting on communities anymore, which sucks. Previews look good for Conan. I mean, honestly, almost everything on right, like almost everything on almost everything on UE5 looks good, right? I think it's really hard to have something on UE5 that just looks bad. Let's go menu. Let's see what these shrimp dishes look like. Oh, this counts. White shrimp. I wonder if we've got white shrimp being... I need to look and see if we have white shrimp going. Right, we need to look and see if we actually have white shrimp going. If not, we'll go get some white shrimp. Yeah, let's go fish. Let's go see what we got on white shrimp. I don't know if we have them. I normally haven't gotten rid of any of the shrimp that I have. Yeah, like honestly, I normally haven't gotten rid of any of the shrimp just because they're so fucking small, right? I think it's white leg shrimp. Maybe I did, but like typically I don't think I did. Sea urchins. Yeah, it looks like I need to go get white shrimp. Looks like I have to go get some white shrimp, so let's get some white shrimp going. Let's go back to sushi and look. Let's go menu. Add menu. We're gonna keep these two on there, but we're gonna have to. This is the third item I have. And what is the third item I have? And I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's do this. We should be able to make this work. We need garlic. That's the only downside. We have some garlic. I would have to farm garlic though. I don't really want to farm garlic. What is this? Olive oil, mayonnaise. We'd have to get that from dispatch. Oh, this is white shrimp. 0 to 130. That's at night. I bet that's at night. Let's go see if we've got that. We might actually have white shrimp. If not, then we need white leg shrimp, which needs mayonnaise. We've got enough that we can at least run something. So let's go check this out, right? Let's go back to fish. Hopefully we have shrimp. I feel like I should. I don't. I don't have white shrimp. Of course I don't. Unless they're at the 130 depth here, right? Unless it's in here, maybe. They might not be nighttime. Black tiger shrimp. Basically, yeah, I don't have white shrimp. All right, we don't have white shrimp. So we need to figure out where that is. So, all right, let's go boat. Let's go boat. All right, so basically what I want to do here is, let's go here. Let's go Blue Hole Shallows. Well, it would be here if it was anywhere, right? Black tiger shrimp. Is it maybe at night? Is it maybe nocturnal? Okay. So white shrimp's nocturnal, so we're gonna have to go out at night and get the white shrimp. Go out at night and get the white shrimp. Let's go here. So this is what we're looking at, and then wheat and garlic. Let's track this, and then let's track this. We got to get kelp going, which we got to go down and do that. And we're gonna track this. So basically, kelp we've got to get running. Kelp is our hang up here. Kelp is our hang up there. And then for this, we need these, which are night shrimp. So we'll have to go catch a bunch of night shrimp tonight. This is basically the only thing we'll worry about. Let's go see. Let's go to farm. Go to farm really quick. I don't think I have him cooking garlic. No, yeah, I don't have him doing garlic. We'll tell him to do some garlic. Manage. We'll have him put the garlic in there as well. All right. This is good. That's good. This is good. Everything here is good. How is his... Yep, everything here is fine. All right. So let's go... We're going to go to... boat. So what I want to do right now is we're going to go... we're going to go to see people. And we're going to check the seeds. And then I think we're going to go harvest seeds. And then we're going to go out. So let's go here. Actually, we'll get this on the way back. Yeah, we'll get that on the way back. Because we can buy seeds over here. So we're down to 378, which isn't a whole lot of money, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work, right? So let's get up here. And then I think we're going to start the Godzilla stuff here in just a little bit. Maybe like a half hour. And we'll try to knock out the Godzilla stuff. go here. Seaweed farm. We're gonna cultivate. Okay. We need 6 of seaweed kelp. And kelp. Alright, we'll do that. Now we're gonna go here. We're gonna go seaweed farm. We're gonna go kelp, and kelp. Alright. Now that we got that done, head outside. We've got our net on. I'm hoping that this net does what I want it to do. It should be able to. So we're just gonna hope, right? That was the whole reason we got the net. The whole reason we got the net is so we can catch basically everything. 'Cause the net should catch crabs. It should catch basically anything. Let's buy this since we're literally going right by it, right? Not talk. Dumplings, let's buy that. It's gonna be move speed. Alright. So now we're gonna go out of the village. Go over. So we've got going on here for seeds. Let's see which ones we still have left to upgrade. Kelp seeds are maxed, seaweed's maxed. We'll just do that. Alright. So, not that we really have the money to spend on it, but it's fine. We can always make money. Alright. So, now that we have this, we're going to go to the new region. We're going to go out. The big thing we're going to be doing right now is trying to catch those little guys that jet out of the ground. Our goal is to catch them. Alright. Let's see what we got. So let's go over here. Now, the like little tube worms should just disappear. So if the tube worms disappear, well, I mean, they're not going to disappear, but they're not going to be a problem. Alright. They don't get it. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Let's see what's over here. Let's see if it works on this guy. I want to see if it works on him. It does. Cool. We'll try it on some bigger animals and see, but I think I have a thing to kill those guys. Oh, fuck off. I think I have a thing to kill these guys. Maybe I just killed the last one, I don't know. But I had a thing for these. Yep, we did. Alright, nothing over there. Alright, we're gonna go this way. I think we need to go up there, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, let's go this way. Alright. Got plenty. We're doing good. Let's knock this out. Dude, that big net, it's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. We might be able to catch some pretty big fish with it, honestly. I doubt we can catch sharks, but anything short of sharks, I bet we catch. Right? Imagine anything short of like really big sharks, I bet we just knock them out with it. Right? Don't need that. I was hoping I'd get like something to traverse a little faster with. Alright, let's go this way. Nothing here. Nothing here. Like this. We can. Okay. That's good. It's like the only way to get 3 stars on those guys, right? It's kind of a big deal. First time we've ever had diamond. Interesting. I bet we can get him too. I figured we'd be able to get him. I figured he was small enough. All right. That net's actually pretty nice. All right, let's go this way. Gotta figure out how to get out of here, right? Might be up here. Yep, looks like it's right here. This shit should just get out of my way. Perfect. All right, let's grab these. Yeah, these things should just go away. Perfect. Alright, we need to find more. So right now, the main thing is those like stargazers or whatever. We need to find more of those. Go this way. I don't want these. I think the only crabs I'm missing are from... up above. Like, up in the, like, up to, like, 120 meter range. There's not really much down here for me to go for other than these guys. Alright, let's go this way. And another crab. I don't really care about the crab. When did that get there? We missed that whale shark. I don't know. He must have just spawned after the fact, right? Let's go this way. Let's see what's over here. Just want to see what's over here. Oh, fuck. You can catch this? I can. We'll send this. Alright. I just didn't know if I could catch it. Sometimes you just gotta check, right? Nothing there. Grab this. I don't think we can go up here. Alright, I think we're gonna go back through. Alright, let's go like this. Any given Sunday. Alright, let's go like this. Wish it like did it from just a little bit further range, so you didn't even have to slow down, but honestly, it's better than nothing. Alright. Alright, we're good here. Let's grab this. Dude, we have not seen near enough stargazers for like the amount of... Normally there's a ton of them. Right? But like, this time, basically none. It's a whale shark from earlier. Right? We saw that bitch earlier. We're just gonna kind of ignore him. You got needs. You don't want to do smoke, but he can't buy a tree. Can't pay y'all candy. Alright. Basically, we need to go up. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Yeah, this dude's balling and yet it's nice. And they're gonna keep calling and trying and you stay right through. Alright, we're gonna go up here. What up, Muse? How's Muse doing? Alright, we're gonna go up this hole here. What is this? Enhanced ice gun? Nice. Don't need it, but look cool. God damn it. Can we go up? We can't go up. Jesus. Figure out how to get out of here. Must be over here. Gotta figure out how to go up higher. Alright. Yeah, there's gotta be another up somewhere, right? Where the fuck is the next up? Jesus. I'm like struggling right now trying to find the right path. Here it is. I don't think he can fit through here, but maybe he can. I didn't think he could. Didn't imagine he could, but you never know, right? Alright, let's do this. Alright. That's what we want. What we want is right there. We're gonna try to catch I'm gonna try to catch a couple of them. If I get lucky, we'll be able to breed them, and then I don't have to worry about it. Alright, if we get lucky, we can breed them, and then I don't have to worry about it. And since we're catching them, should be a better chance, right? I would assume. Let's go this way. Yep. And then we've got to go out for the night for the shrimp. I gotta go get shrimp, so that's kind of not a bad thing, but we'll figure it out, right? Alright, whirlwind. Hopefully there's another one down here. There is. Alright, you fuck off, right? Alright. I think we're about to the point where we go up, right? Oh, Fangtooth, we needed that. Alright, let's grab this, that. I'm hoping we got everything we need. That way I don't have to do this again. Then the only thing we gotta do is do the nights, which kind of sucks, because, like, that's gonna take me out. Doing the night is gonna cut into my money making, but I need to get the shrimp, right? The shrimp is kind of what we need, so once we find a bunch of white shrimp at night, we'll be okay. Hopefully it's not too bad to find. This is probably gonna take us up too, right? It is. And then we can basically be in a fucking limestone cave. I didn't want to be in a limestone cave. Maybe we go out to the left. Right? Maybe we go out to the left. Ouch. Alright, there's this, and this. Dude, I should have went out the other side. The other side would have very easily given me what I needed, right? Would have very easily. Let me just teleport out. Alright, where's the teleporter? Not gonna find one. Oh, there's one. We'll do this and this, and then we're just gonna teleport out, right? Worth it. Alright, let's go. Dude, that net is pretty good though. That's some pretty big sharks. Like they weren't like massive sharks, but they're pretty big fucking sharks. We'll mess with it and see what all it can do next time. Alright, let's see. Spider crab, stargazer roe, perfect. That's what we wanted. We wanted that stargazer roe. So we got 2 of those, which is fine. Everything else here is good. So then the next thing is just go to the night. So we're going to time skip to the night. And then we're going to do a night dive. And we're going to go look for shrimp. Right? So let's do a night dive and go look for white shrimp. And we need a ton of them. Alright. So let's do... We'll redispatch him. Who did we get? We got Ko. Basically got like a bunch of people that I don't want. We got a bunch of people that I didn't want. I think Yasuke is okay for cooking. For like a second restaurant, maybe. I think maybe we just grab him, right? Because like we've got Maki. El Nino is for the restaurant. Yone, which we don't have her yet. Trying to look and see. Cooking. We're going to use Dre for the manager. Basically everybody's for serving. 850. Yasuke. Yeah, let's grab Yasuke. I think we grab Yasuke. And Tohoku. Which I think we grab Yasuke. Yeah, I think we get Yasuke. Alright, so we'll get Yasuke. All right, so first things first, we need to, let's go here. Let's deliver that. Did 5 more of those. All right, let's go. All right, we're gonna go night dive. We're looking for shrimp, white shrimp. Only thing we're looking for is white shrimp. So we're just gonna swim around really fast. We're just gonna grab white shrimp and then we're just gonna keep moving, right? Like white shrimp and shells. Hopefully the white shrimp is pretty easy to find or like locate. I feel like it should be halfway easy, like halfway decently easy, but yep, there's one. It's marked, so that'll help. That'll help. So basically we're just looking for the green. Yep, so it's just shrimp. Basically yep, alright. Alright, so all we're gonna do is go for this easy stuff. That's perfect. That's all I need. Oh shit. Let's go this way. Okay, we're gonna speed through this. Right, we're gonna speed through this. I think we should be able to find most of this stuff pretty easy. Oh, that's a trank. Perfect. That's gonna help too. These actually have to fight some stuff. Alright, let's go down here. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna hold shift and swim. I think there's enough like O2 things, like O2 tanks, that I should be okay. Not really finding a lot of shrimp. Is that one? That's something completely different. Grab that. We're gonna grab this while we're here. I'll grab this while we're here. I'm gonna get speared. I know I was gonna get speared, but there really wasn't much I could do about it. Alright, let's go here. Can't believe we've only seen the one shrimp. Maybe the shrimp are just gonna be higher, right? Let's look around. Blue seashell. Can't remember what color I needed. It was like pink or red or something. There's a shrimp. They're like on the edges, man. Hopefully we get some shrimp roe. That'd make things much better. Oh, it's gonna be like some dumb fish. I don't really care about that. Alright, is it pink? It is pink. Alright, let's grab that. Alright, so our whole goal is just to grab a bunch of shrimp. I'm gonna try this even though I know it's not gonna work. Too big. I knew he was too big, I just wanted to try it, right? Just for shits and gigs. Trying to just like avoid having to deal with any of this stuff if humanly possible, right? Oh shit, that one didn't get caught. We don't really want these, but we'll take it. Didn't want them, but we'll take it, right? There should be an oxygen right here. Then we're gonna go up. We're gonna get bit. Alright, let's run around. So we've got 2 shrimp. It won't tell me if I have roe. I don't think it'll tell me if I have roe until we're done, so basically we've just gotta go for more. Gotta go harder on the shrimp. Shrimp don't seem to be in the end, like the open. They seem to be like hidden against an edge. It wasn't blue. seem to be hidden by like edges and stuff. So, man, if I could get more like, I think I need that. I need this. I do. Ink. This is gonna stop. Yep. All right. Maybe there could be some in like a cave system, but normally I don't think there's a lot of cave systems right now. Alright, kind of keeping our eyes peeled for the shrimp. Grab that. There's gonna be a wall. It's gonna suck if there's only like 3 or 4. The chances of like getting what I need from 3 or 4 is gonna be pretty much non-existent. Which means I'd have to do more like consecutive night dives.
Drinking out of cups,
Thank you, Mango.
being a bitch.
I'm not trying to be super quiet, guys. It's just Rusty's got like a conference call she has to lead, and even if we shut the door, I talk very loud. So even with the door shut and everything else, like because her mic's got to stay open because she's leading it, she can hear, like she can still hear me because I'm loud as fuck. So I'm trying to not be super loud. Don't need Rusty in our lives. Dude, she takes care of me. Honestly, if it wasn't for like the massive amount of debt that I have from streaming, it wouldn't be so bad. Oh shit. Let's go this way. I'd actually have a chance, right? But I just have so much fucking debt. Just have so much debt, chat. So much. Alright, let's grab this. I mean, that might be a thing, Fabio, for Wordu to like make it work is just like swapping it out, you know what I mean? There's got to be that one game to put you over the top. Probably not. I mean, honestly, there would have to be like one game that I was just like, I'm just going to sit down and only play and stream this one game. And right now there's like, there's not that game. Like that game doesn't exist right now. And it's not just me, like nobody really has it. There's some people whose numbers might look like they're finding a game, but at the end of the day, their numbers are probably fake. So I only got 3 shrimp out of that. That sucks. You have a great channel. A swap partition for VRAM? I think you can do that, can't you? I think you can do that, right? That'll burn through your SSDs, right, life, pretty quick. It will, but I guess you could always... You gotta sacrifice one for the other, right? You have a great channel. We try to have a nice place. We try to have a nice place to hang out and shit, but... We've always had a good channel. I feel like we've always had a really good channel. It's just trying to sustain when you decide you don't want to play just the same game all the time. Especially when like basically no companies are making a good game. We got one white shrimp row. That sucks. Means I gotta do another night dive. Well, I mean we might have enough to just be okay for the one night. It might be okay for the one night. Let's go to sushi. Alright, we're gonna get Yasuke. Alright, let's get Yasuke from here. Alright, we're gonna hire Yasuke. Alright, now we're gonna go to waiting room. Let's do some training here. Do some training on Yasuke. Worst case scenario, I can always send him for procurement, but I think he does okay on cooking, so... Yeah, there's cooking. right, he's at 7. So let's get out of here. Let's go check the other branch. All right, we're gonna check the other branch. We're gonna staff. We're gonna set him as a cook here. We still need a branch manager. Right, without a branch manager, we can't really do anything here. And in the waiting room, I guess we have Carol here. I don't want to use Kyoko. So let's leave here. I think it's okay to just like let the staff stand around. Staff, we're gonna hire. We're gonna do another internet ad. We're gonna can we go phone? Can we go cook? We might be able to rank up. Dude, I don't know how to get the best taste. That's gotta be from like upping my staff, right? That's gotta be from upping my staff. It's the only thing I can think is like, it's gotta be from increasing my staff. I don't know how to get it. Let's train her. I don't know how to get that. She's at 11. Let's train her up to... We'll train her to 12, and then we'll trade Nino up. Let's train him. Yeah, let's train him here. Okay. All right. So we've got a couple people that are doing pretty okay. Let's go menu. Let's go add menu. It looks like we might be able to enhance this. So 20, 20, 20. We're gonna enhance this. We could enhance it again, but I don't want to right now. This right here, we need rice, vegetable, and eggplant. In order to enhance this, we need a lot. For this, we have some kelp, so let's just go ahead and put this on the menu. Auto supply that. Let's auto supply this, and then let's auto supply this, and then we're gonna grab this. What's it take to enhance? 6 what wheat? Let's enhance that. Could enhance it again. I think we do, even though I'm not going to have a whole lot of it to sell. I think we do. And then we auto supply that. Now we're going to finish out with some dunkel. Auto supply dunkel. And then we're going to grab, we're not going to do Klaus's fin. We're going to wait and do Klaus's fin on a day where, we'll wait and do that on a day where, how'd it go? I'm sure it went great, baby. I'm sure you did a good job. All right, I think we're good here. So we've got this. Let's go. We'll have to see if this gives me like best taste. I don't know. Maybe I have to serve like different sushi or higher quality sushi or something. But yeah, I know we need a man. I need a manager, but I haven't seen the guy I want as my manager. Right? I'm not gonna hire a manager I don't want. Let's see what we got. All right, I'm gonna have to hopefully not have to do anything. These guys are so good. Let's knock out some wasabi really quick. He's got that cleaned up. We'll just take this over here, right? We'll just do a little bit of helping. Definitely not pouring cocktails. I'll tell you that one for right now. For freaking sure. It's a short night, but we made some money, right? It was a short night, but we made good money for a short night. I don't think we need to do... I don't think we need to do... I don't think we need to do another night dive. I think we'll have enough for the day. 240. Maybe we got lucky I still can't figure out. I can't figure out what I'm missing to not make this work. Other than it's just got to be the dishes, right? It's got to be the dish that we're serving. Peers and Windows NVIDIA drivers will automatically allocate system RAM for VRAM runs out. Performance is staggeringly bad due to hardware speeds. Dude, I mean, I could see that. 50 meters deep. There's a new Fishmon. Titan, Tigerfish. Okay. That's something to do. I think this one can inflict damage using a weapon. Looks quite heavy, so you have to watch your weight capacity too. A weapon that can discharge electricity. Wait, he has a weapon that can discharge like an invulnerable tiger. That's fine. We'll catch it with the net, right? We'll catch it with the net. Let's go to rank up. Yeah, I don't know how to get this last. I don't know how to get this best taste to 375. I don't know how to do it. It has to be our dish, right? We need a dish, I'm assuming, that can hit a 375. It's got to be what it is, right? We need a dish that hits 375 on the taste, right? Didn't I run an internet ad? Forgot to do it. It has to be what it is. The problem was because I didn't do that today, it's not going to be here till tomorrow, which sucks. I should have done that last night. Let's look at... Hold on. Let me look at menu. It's 330, 330, 260. Yeah, I don't know what I need to get a dish that's that high on the taste. Maybe hammerhead meat or something? Like one of these meats maybe can get it. I just need more of them. It has to be, it's got to be like one of those meats, like getting one of those meats and selling it, right? Like this will never get there. Let's check and see, but yeah, it's 300. This right here is not going to get there either, right? Yeah, it's 230. It's got to be like this Greenland shark meat. Like either this or honestly Thresher shark meat, I don't know. This is like literally the only thing that's holding me back right now. Fish. I don't know what it is. It has to be something from these bigger depths, right? It's probably about full. So let's send to kitchen. Send to kitchen. Send to kitchen. Yeah, I don't know how to get that 370. You almost probably have to look it up, right? I think I got everything here. I feel like I'd almost have to look it up to find like a dish that'll actually hit it. Send those. Send to kitchen. Do that. Send to kitchen. 3. Narwhal, send to kitchen. We'll send some of those. Alright, we got that. Fine. We'll save that stuff, because that stuff might be good to send to... this is probably full as fuck. It is. Send to kitchen. We'll send those. Moray eels. Send those. Squid. Send those. Blackfin barracuda. Send all of that. Squid. Let's send that. Blue lobster. Do like that. Fan lobster, crystal lobster. I think all the rest of this is probably okay. Red band. Send all that. All right. I got that weight down. Let's go up here to these like shallower depths. Thresher shark. We'll do those. Do that. Marlin. Send those. White tip reef shark. Honestly, I basically just need to get rid of those. Send these to the kitchen. We're gonna send all 7 of those and 10 of those. All right, now let's go over here. I literally can't get this trout to fucking breed. Like literally just can't get it to happen. Sailfish. Hammerhead. Send that. Send that. We'll send like 6. Maybe that'll help, right? All right, now let's go here. Send to kitchen. Send 8 of those. Send to kitchen. Send those megamouth sharks. We'll send all of those and 2 of those. Send 6 of those. Lobster. Send all those. I think that's probably okay. So we took care of most of this. All right, so I do not know what to do to get that up, but all we're gonna work on right now, we've got that shrimp event coming. We need to, I think, we're gonna go grab this. We're gonna try to grab that. It's at 50. Let's see if we can get it, and then we'll go down and do the farm and try to get that kelp. I'm hoping I can just grab him with this net, honestly. Hoping I don't need to do anything other than just net him, right? Need to go do Godzilla at some point. We'll need to go do Godzilla at some point. Maybe after we finish this up. Ow. Ow. God damn it. Why are there so many things coming after me? Hold that. Right, hold that. Alright, let's go. Need some oxygen. It's at 50, which isn't deep. The problem is 50 is very segmented off. This is 50. So it's either going to be 50 here, 50 to my left, or 50 all the way to the right. Right? It's going to be on the right. Each morning. All right. I've got these farming, so I don't really care about them. Good Fallout music. All right. Yep, we gotta go to the far right. So it's gonna be in the far right. There's probably a dividing wall, so we'll have to go up and over, but should be able to get it. Bongo, I don't want to leave the Congo. No, 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 no. All right. I was like, dude, please don't push me down into that. Like, I need to go get O2. Gonna be up above me. All right, let's see if we can nail him with this net. know what? Fuck it. You should be able to catch him with this, right? In an ideal world. It's like in an ideal world, I should just be able to catch him like that, right? Alright. We're going straight up. We got that taken care of. Are you serious? I fucking caught that little red fish. Get fucked. Right. I don't think I've ever caught one of these. They're just big, right? It's like parrot heads or whatever. We'll do that. If we're out, we can always pick up another one, right? Maybe be able to breed them if I really want. We can get rid of like some sharks or something. Alright, return to boat. Did they send Donnie? Alright. So. We got the parrotfish roe. Alright, let's see if he says like, upgraded alright, so they finished my seeds. Does he say that he has crops are ready to harvest? Okay, we're gonna go hit those crops. Alright, we're gonna go hit those crops. We're gonna go hit those crops. And then after we get those crops, we'll run the day. And then I think we'll just skip through the next day. See if we can get somebody to get the... We'll see if we can get somebody to get through and do the, balls. See if we can get a manager, right? Like, see if we can get the manager. And then we'll go to Godzilla. Receive rewards. Receive rewards. That's rubies. We're not going to do that. All right, let's get up here. Yeah, we'll see how much garlic we get for this. Because we've got enough to sell a few of them. Rice is good. Everything's good. We've got him on contract for a couple days. Let's get, I think, kelp seeds. Buy 6 of those. Now let's go seaweed farm. Cultivate kelp. Cultivate kelp. There we go. All right, that's good. We've got... That's basically it. We're gonna head back up. Head back up, go into the night. See what we can do. I don't know how we get to the higher... That's probably gonna be a thing I'm gonna have to look up. It's got to be a food. It's got to be a food that gets me there. Which some of it might just be like, just like farming like some high dollar, like some big fish from like deep, and then go from there. Cooking kelp, we got that. It's basically all we needed. All right, let's get a Bancho Sushi. We're gonna redispatch him. Yeah, the downside is, like, I didn't run that fucking ad at the right time, so... We're not gonna have any money that we can get today. Which kind of sucks, but... she's here. Who's this fucking wizard? Wait, magic cauldron. Magic potions. But a big wave stroke. You know who can swim and help me? I'm not a... Alright. It only glows at night. Can you find it for me? A broken wooden boat. Interesting. Wonder what he needs his cauldron for. That's new. Fellow alchemist and magic cauldron. Maybe we get something cool from the cauldron. I don't know, right? Staff. We gotta wait till tomorrow. That sucks. I guess maybe we'll spend... let's spend some money... working on you. Let's train you. 5 grand, Jesus. That's expensive. That's expensive. Get a level 12? That's fucking super expensive. This is probably gonna be 5 grand too. Training. Yeah, she is. Let's do it. Honestly, it's probably better to train somebody that's lower, that doesn't cost as much, but all right, let's do what we got there. Let's go menu. Let's add, it looks like we can enhance this. 22, 22, we have all this. Let's enhance it. Put that on the menu. Add auto supply. This right here is 330. Wonder if I can sort this by taste. This right here, this narwhal meat needs to be enhanced to 10. It might be what gets us there. Yeah, we might have to do the narwhal meat, right? That's probably going to be what gets it. 351 here, 360, 351, 344. Let's enhance. It's 387. That might have actually just got it. I think 387 might be enough to do it. Let's put this on the menu. Yeah, it shows 404, so maybe. Auto supply. Go price. It's 30 rice to do this. Honestly, let's just enhance it, and then we'll put it on the menu. We'll auto supply it, and then we're gonna go with, wait, let's put this on the menu, right? All right, and then do we have another dish like that? I don't think so. Let's enhance 3. Yeah, let's enhance that. It's worth some money. Let's put this on the menu. And then let's go with, let's put this on the menu as well. Should be fine. This should be enough. That should be enough. Or maybe it won't be, right? Let's open, let's see what we get here. Yeah, I know, I need fucking people for my branch. Right, we need people for our branch. Let's see what we got. We've got a lot of good stuff on the menu, so hopefully it goes okay. Hopefully it goes okay. Put this down here. We'll just drop it off there. Run this down here. Do that. Let somebody run that down there. Oh, well. Oh, I guess I'll run it down here. That can go there. What's the money? Oh, we're making good money tonight. Oh, somebody's doing wasabi. I didn't realize I was out of wasabi. Came out okay, man. It was a good night. I think that was probably our best night ever. Yeah, I think that was our best night ever. For sure. For sure that was our best night ever. That was our best night ever. We don't even have the other fucking branch open. $30 grand. Yeah, that was by far our best night ever. Alright. I don't know if that's going to be enough to get us what we need, but... Alright. Sunday. It's a really bad day. Wants me to go out and do shit tonight. You have crops ready to harvest. Let's go to... Let's go to the farm. I don't think I can hire my people until tomorrow, so we need to hire him, right? I guess it must be past his days. Just hire him for 5 days. We're gonna go carrot seeds, eggplant seed, wheat seed. We'll do garlic as well. And then for fertilizers, we're gonna put the nutrient components in there. Let's go here. Let's go harvest up. And then basically those are the only ones I really care about. Right? Alright, let's put this up here. He can take care of everything. Let's put that and that in here. That's pretty good. What's the seed situation looking like? He's got plenty of seeds, right? He can harvest all this. He can take care of this. It's his job. That's what we pay him for. Let's go to boat. Right, that's why we pay him. So weekly fishing schedule. I gotta do the thing for the guy at night. So I think that rank up finally. Jeez, that took forever. That took forever, but we finally got it, right? The final one. And it's done. Diamond acquired. New dishes acquired. Wasabi interior. Good to go. Alright. Staff, we gotta wait till tonight. Alright, so we are gonna go to boat. It's about time, dude. That took forever. Took forever. Alright. So I gotta get his cauldron. That's basically it, right? Which is at night. We'll go for the shrimp. You just face killed you? Which ones? Alright, let's go. We're only missing like just a couple. We're only missing a couple. Alright, because these are 3-star cards. That's why they look like that, right? We didn't really need that. We didn't really need that. We're missing one more boss there. Got that. You got that. Alright, there we go. Alright, so. Farm Now app. We're good. This is fine. We're just going to skip. I don't need anything, so we're just going to skip the day. I think we're gonna skip tonight. I think we're gonna skip tonight. Alright, let's go. We've got crops ready to harvest. I'm not too... We'll go down and grab them. Let's go to fish. Let's see if we got any fish. No, we'll go down, we'll get our crops, and then we'll go to the night, right? It's in the kitchen. Nothing too bad there. I think like this is overpopulated, so it's in the kitchen. Send that. Send this to kitchen. Send to kitchen. Send to kitchen. Max. Send to kitchen. Max. And then send to kitchen. Those. And then we're going to send like, I don't know, 6 of those. All right. Just want to make sure the ones aren't full. This is 85%. Did the wrong ones there, but dude, these jellies eventually, actually I'm just gonna send Max. Eventually I just need to get rid of them, because it's like, it's really interesting on what it decides to let breed and what it decides not to let breed. Because it has like this weird way of deciding what it's gonna let breed and what it's not. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that, and then for these, we're gonna sell those. That looks good. Well, we're not selling them, but honestly, at this point, we probably have tons of a lot of this food. Snow crab. We're gonna do all those. Do those. Send to kitchen. In the kitchen. All right. Yeah, this is like the biggest. Send to kitchen. We're gonna send 10 of those. Send to kitchen. We'll send those. Send those. All right, let's go down here to the day or the night. This is probably about fucking full too. Do that. Moray eel. We'll send those. Send those. Blue lobster. Send those. All right. So the only thing we're gonna do now is we're gonna go to boat. We're gonna get a boat, and then we're gonna go down. We're gonna get our we're gonna go to Sea People. We're going to cultivate our crops down there, and then we're gonna time skip to the evening. We'll go get the cauldron, and like maybe a couple more shrimp or whatever. But honestly, I think it's probably just the cauldron. Like we'll just grab the cauldron and then leave. Is all we really need. I think this is wheat. That's rice. This is wheat, right? Probably rice. Anyway, we'll go check. We'll make sure we've got wheat cooking. And that the rice is going. Because I think there's probably a bunch of rice that just needed to be harvested. Seaweed farm. Alright, let's go to seaweed shop. We're gonna go with... Oh. We got 6 kelp. We're gonna seaweed. We're gonna put kelp in here. Alright, now let's see what these guys want. Normally it's stuff down, like somewhat deep, right? It's like in the deep or below. It's normally not shit up above, but we'll see what they got on the board. If it's stuff that I have a bunch of, we'll just deal with it. Cookie cutter sharks. Do that. It's pretty cheap. Problem is there's not a lot of them. They're kind of a bitch to find, but... Alright. Now we're gonna go out. We're gonna go boat. And then it's gonna be nighttime. Right. Basically nothing, but that's fine. The fuck's he got to tell me about? Some new fucking enemy at night? Probably. Boss Nasty Storm today. Looking for a super rare boss card on a felt some vortex. The storm's gathering. I'll see you around. Alright, let's switch out to our sniper. Stormy Night 2. Let's switch out to our sniper. We're gonna redispatch that. Who did we get? I think this dude is supposed to be good. Like Masayoshi. I think Masayoshi's decent, question mark, for cooking. Does that sound right? Sounds right. I think he's probably going to be the other cook. Let me look. Maybe not. Maybe not. Honestly, I thought it was, but maybe not. I thought he was like supposed to be one of the other decent cooks. Let me double check. Dre. God damn it. This is something with Dre. Yeah, where did I see Masayoshi? Oh, pair her up with Masayoshi and you'll have the best dispatchers in the game. Okay, so he's a dispatcher. So we need to get him for dispatch, basically. So we'll hire him for dispatch. So we'll do that. We'll use him for the dispatchers that we have. So for now, let's go in here. Let's switch our gun out with our sniper, because I think we're about to go after a boss. And then we're gonna switch this out with this. Actually, let's switch it out with this. It's gonna help. All right, so we're going to look for a cauldron and a vortex and white shrimp if we happen to like run by any, right? Maybe if we happen by one. Yeah, vortex, cauldron. Oh, fuck. Didn't even see those fish there. They blend in so well. We'll listen for a vortex. Normally they're not super deep, right? Trying to figure out. Hey, hold that. I'm curious which shipwreck this thing is supposed to be by. Like if it's the one all the way down. Or if it's the one in the middle, right? Might be the one in the middle. I'm assuming it's the one in the middle. I'm assuming it's going to be the one in the middle, but we'll find out. I think it should be like right over here. Well, it looks like the wall's going to cut us off, so it's going to be over on its own, but it's going to fucking cut it off. Alright, we're just going to check. We're going to check this one first then. Since it's going to be like a split gap, I'd much rather just check one than the other. Then go halfway down to this one and then, you know what I mean, like switch. So... Oh, it looks like the shipwreck's not even here. Interesting. Oh, there's a lot of shrimp here, though. Hey, catch. Catch this. Alright. We'll look and see. This fucking barracuda. Oh, I forgot to go check on wheat at my other... At my, my farm. I forgot to go check for the wheat. And just make sure I actually had it going. What are you doing, bae? Might as well bonk, right? Anything else to do? What are you gonna do for dinner tonight? What are your thoughts? I'm fine with either of those. Because we talked about doing like one night out. And we basically haven't done it, so... Grab the shrimp too. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It just depends on if you want to go out or not, or if you just want to grab it and vibe. Alright, let's go up. We're gonna go up, and then obviously the vortex, everything's gonna be on the right side. I feel like they tend to put things on the right side. And I don't know if it's just a thing because most people will typically like go in and just go straight down. So you would think that you would put stuff like straight down, but if you're trying to give people like shit to do, you're constantly going to put stuff on the far side of the map. So I think this is a cave. Can't even get into it. All right, wait. Maybe here? All right. Let's go. Oh, you bitch. Give me that shrimp. We're gonna go up and over as soon as this is done. We'll be able to get out right here. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful, right? Alright, now that we did that. Biggest issue is gonna be finding this fucking cauldron, man. It's gotta be higher. I know where I'm looking for, I just don't know where it's actually at on this particular map at this particular moment, right? I think we're all the way on the fucking right side of the map, honestly. We might not be, but feels like we are. Yeah, we are. So it's got to be out in the middle. Same with the vortex, right? It's got to be out in the middle. Well, we probably got enough. We probably got the shrimp row, I'm going to imagine. Should be right here. So there's the vortex. And I'm going to assume that this shipwreck thing is right here beside it. Like, right down here. Right? Nope, it's not. Should have been. Should have been. It's got to be close then. Honestly, it's got to be really close. Yep, here it is. Should poison out. Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna get bit. Oh, I have to carry it to the surface? Okay, so first things first, we need to go in the hole then. Because if I have to carry it to the surface, then I need to go into the hole first. Because typically I can do the hole and come out and then finish my night out here. So, oh, you fucking bitch. There. Alright, let's do this then. We're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna go in here. Wonder if we get a fight in this vortex this time. We should be okay though. We've got good weapons, we've got everything, so should be much better. Alright, let's see what we got. Some strange place, looks uninhabited, right. This one looks like it's got a mechanic, like a fucking claw machine. Right? Like a fucking claw machine or some shit. What is it? It's gonna be a crab, another crab. What in the fuck is this? It's a boxing shrimp? What in the fuck is this, chat? Must be the mantis shrimp, but size is unreal. I guess it could crush me with one hit. Be nice if I could find something tough to block that thing's punches. Yeah. I'm assuming I can't even hurt it right now, right? Well, that didn't do it. I thought this would do it. Oh, fuck. Well, this is dumb. I thought this would do it, but definitely gonna die here. Open up. I can't fucking hit it. What the fuck? I'm so lost. Yeah, I'm so fucking lost on what to do on this. It definitely needs to be this. I just don't know. It definitely has to be this. God, I'm getting fucked up. And yeah, the spikes are gonna kill me. We're gonna have to redo this. We're definitely against the wall. This was a fuck up. I have no idea what to do here. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at you if you told me. I thought it had something to do with that, but Hmm. Like, not right now, right? Oh. We need ammo. All right, so he's got a claw machine. Okay. Ah, fuck. Being against the wall right now sucks. And then it looks like you can drop this thing on him. God damn it. Dude, I'm so close to the wall. He needs to fuck off. Yeah, I mean... definitely looks like the idea is you can use this to block his punch when he does that. Right? Oh, God. God. Damn. He just pushes you so close to the wall, it fucking sucks. Yeah. So, like, if I grab this... No. Grab this. Pull it down. Hide behind this. There it is. That was interesting. I figured that thing had something to do with it, but there we go. All right. Thanks for the help. All right, we got his tail. All right, now we got that. So let's go back through here. Now we're gonna go back. We're gonna grab that cauldron. Swim the cauldron up, which is a thing, right? Just swim this cauldron to the surface. I don't know what the fucking magic cauldron shit's about. What this fucking alchemy shit? Have you done that before? I don't know, it's some sort of alchemy. Fuck those fish. Alright, let's take this up. How close are we? 20 meters. Should be straight up, right? Literally should just be straight up. No questions asked. And there's Neil. Huge question asked. Okay, hold that. Okay, hold this. One. There we go. Dude, the night was so scary. Like, the first couple times, the night was scary as shit. No. 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 Stop chasing me. Alright, where did you come from? There we go. This thing's heavy. I should bring it to the sushi. Alright. Alright. See what we got here. Sato, is that? Yep, boss card. Seen it. Oh. Alright. Cooking. Cooking. We got Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm. Alright. Mantis. Mantis shrimp meat. Wait, we're getting ready to have a shrimp day. That'll be great for the shrimp day. It'll be great for the shrimp day tomorrow, right? So let's go. We're gonna go to farm. I'm gonna go to the farm because I think I need rice. So he should have a bunch of rice here for me. 55 rice. Everything's looking good. He's got that covered. Let's go to sushi. All right. I'm a believer. I wonder what this cauldron's for. It's a magic mortar. Potions. Boost the imbiber's stats, especially ones made with seaweed. Can boost stats underwater. I can craft potions with fish as well. Isn't exactly... Alright, hold on. You can make paste baits. Crab traps. What the fuck? I have no idea what any of this is for. Maybe there's like some... I have no idea. Magic mortar. New content. You can craft potions and paste baits using the magic mortar. Kelp potions. Potions, freezing bait. Okay, so potions do like... Hold on, I want to go look. Now I'm curious. Magic potions. Movement speed by 4. Okay, damage reduction. Melee damage. Harpoon gun by 7%. Overweight. Reduces damage. What is this one? Base damage and reduces penalty of overwater. Okay. Interesting. And then what are paste baits? That's interesting. I'm not going to deal with that right now. That's interesting. Okay, let's go to staff. We're going to hire... I'm going to hire him. Alright. And then so we got him. We're going to run an internet ad. We're going to replace this ad. Hiring's begun. Alright. Now we're going to go to waiting room. We're going to get rid of... We're gonna dismiss you. Don't really cost anything. I think he's gonna be dispatch for right now, so we'll get him trained up for dispatch. Alright. See what we got here. I think we're gonna get rid of Carol too. We'll get him trained to like 7 for dispatch. I think we just got him to 7. Dispatch master, perfect. Acquire more items through dispatch, perfect. We're gonna get rid of Carol. We're going to dismiss Carol. Okay. So he can dispatch. We're gonna dispatch him for the same stuff. 3 to 4. Damn, that is nice. So we're gonna dispatch him. All right. Now we're gonna go to sushi bar. Let's upgrade. I guess let's upgrade Raptor. I feel like I need another cook. I feel like there's gonna be a better cook. We're gonna get 12-12. This should be fine. I feel like there should be a better cook, but I think we're good. So staff, we're good here. Everybody's dispatched. Everything's looking good here. Let's go to research. What is this? Mantis shrimp. We're gonna go ahead and grab that. We're not gonna sell it today, but we're gonna have it, right? And these are expensive. All right, let's go menu. Let's add. Man, like enhancing that would be nice, but it's so fucking expensive to enhance. Enhance this 60, 30. We're gonna enhance this. All right, we're gonna enhance that. We're gonna close. We're gonna put this on the menu. Auto supply that. This here, just it's enhance 45 rice. Honestly, I think we're just gonna enhance it. This one serves 8. This one only serves 1. Let's put this on the menu. Auto supply. Let's go with this dunkel meat. Auto supply. Let's go with we'll wait till we can cap that thresher. So let's just go with this. Auto supply. This is 9. We'll leave that alone. Sailfish is pretty close. Some of this we're just going to kind of wait until we can max it. So let's enhance this. Let's supply this. Auto supply. And then let's do marlin meat's getting pretty close. This right here we can probably enhance. It's getting pretty close. Put this on the menu for right now, and then let's go with like one more thing, I guess. Maybe let's go with let's enhance this. Put this on the menu. And then we're gonna auto supply that. All right, let's see how we do here. Let's open the sushi. See if we can make some money. I know I need a fucking manager. I know I need a manager for the other restaurant. I know it. One day we'll get a manager for the other restaurant. I just don't know when, right? One day it'll happen. We don't know when, but one day it'll happen. One day we'll get it. I don't know when, but it will happen. Run this all the way down here. I'll go clean that up. That's good. We'll clean this up. Oh, he's already got it. Done. Dude, we make good fucking money, even on a short day now. Right? Man, if I had the second restaurant, we'd probably easily make, I don't know, 70, 80 grand. Yeah, we still made, what, 17? We don't even have everybody maxed out. Eventually. Okay, Sunday. Alright, so Monday. Nice good day. What do we got here now? No, it's from a game I play. Okay, what are you playing? Alright, game raising digital fish. Keep them happy and they grow up and mutate. Should be able to... So I got a new game. New content. Is digital fish that keeps you company on your mobile phone. Feed it. It's a Tamagotchi. It is a fucking Tamagotchi game. What in the fuck? Dude, this side content is fucking hilarious. Alright, let's go boat skin. Change boat skin. Here we go. This right here is the boat skin. That is the skin, right? Let's switch this out to the steel net gun. And then let's swap this out to... I guess... It just says commercial break in progress. You poor guy. You poor guy. I guess that's terrible, question mark? I guess that's terrible. All right, let's go with this. What evens the point? Fuck, I don't know. Ads but no ads. Does it show on the screen? It just says like ad break in progress. Like it shows something on the screen that says ad break in progress, but it's not actually serving you ads. Is that what's happening? Because if that's what's happening, that's supposed to be because of like ad blockers. Like if you have an ad blocker, it's purple screen, yeah, with the Twitch logo, yeah. So supposedly that happens if you have ad blocker. You see it a lot when you ran the Twitch ad blocker, yeah. Basically that's supposed to happen when you have ad blocker. I stopped because it fucked up the streams. That's interesting that it's still doing that. Yeah, because the main reason for it to do that was if you had an ad blocker. Like if you had an ad blocker, it would do that so you weren't being served ads. Yeah, so the idea was that you weren't actually being served ads, but you were still being punished like you were watching them, right? But that way, like, Twitch wasn't charging advertisers or whatever. That was the idea behind it, I think. Let's fill this. All right, we're going to skip. We're going to skip some days. I want to get to the night. I want to run the thing, and then we'll go. All right. Let's go here really quick. But Twitch has a monopoly, does it? That's new to me. I didn't know Twitch had a monopoly. What's it have a monopoly on? I mean, you can stream on YouTube. I mean, I do stream on YouTube, but depending on what game you're playing, it's basically a crapshoot, right? Because it's not like super discoverable or Kick, but like, yeah. I don't know. I'm hoping this weekend to get my stream set up to where I do vertical streams over on YouTube as well. We'll see how that goes. I'm sure it's probably gonna suck some, but sell that sailfish. Send to kitchen 2 of these. I gotta sneeze, hold on. Oh, I mean, like, Kick is like one of those things where like Kick and Rumble and shit, you're basically just doing it to do it, right? It's the only way I look at it. Like if you're streaming there, you're just kind of doing it just to do it, right? It's just like, I don't think there's like really a lot of discoverability. Like I don't think a lot of people are actually watching those platforms, right? Should have done the other ones. I just don't think a lot of people are watching those platforms, but you know, maybe I'm really weird. I'm set up a vertical monitor. Do you think you would prefer to watch vertical? Are you weird? I'm doing it just so it shows up on like shorts feeds. Yeah, I'm just doing it so it shows up on shorts feeds and stuff for like a little bit more discoverability, right? Thought about it for manga. Honestly, it might be much easier to like manage manga that way. I could see that. All right, let's go to boat. I think we're just gonna skip through the day. I think we're just gonna skip through the day, honestly. I think we're just gonna time skip because right now I just want to set up my other. I only really care because I want to set up my second, like, fucking, I just want to set up my second restaurant, but Someone roasted you for being a Swiftie? Who did that? Who's that lame? Dude, chat's fucking lurking. Chat's lurking. Chat's been lurking on and off all day. We have a little bit of time where everybody like pops up and we'll get like some chat going on, but then everybody just goes back into lurk. Someone roast you for being a Swiftie? Rusty could, right? Are you that intimidating? Basically. Dude, I cannot get this to fucking... Dude, the person that I want for the branch. I can't get the people I want for the branch to save my life. Markov would love it if you roasted him, basically. Where did I go? Went to the wrong fucking restaurant. Go to sushi. Man, I literally can't get the people I want, and I don't want to spend money on people I don't want. Right? Like, I feel like that's just a waste. James is okay, but I don't really want him. I don't really want any of these people. Yeah, I don't really want any of these people. Man. Sucks. Alright, let's go back. Roast you like a marshmallow? I don't think it's happening, Markov. I don't think it's happening. I don't think you're gonna get punished the way you want. I don't think it's gonna happen. I just can't get who I want. It's sad. That's okay. We did a good job. I think we got pretty far. I think we got pretty far in the game, so what I'm gonna do is we're going to set up the menu. Right? We're gonna set up the menu. This doesn't count, but we're gonna do it anyway. Auto supply. And then where are our... Looks like I can enhance this if I really want. Garlic, wheat. Let's enhance it. Let's see what we got. You know, someone people would consider the song dad rock? Probably. But those people are what we like to call lame. And I don't care about their opinions. So... I know I'm old, Markov, right? Like... I'm okay being old. Not really much I can do about it. I should have went and got rice. Should have went and got rice. Auto supply. Should have went and got rice. Man, I fucked up. Let's do this. Let's auto supply that. And then let's go here. Let's auto supply this. Let's try to turn this into a halfway decent, like, spend money day. And then let's go with like, let the thresher meat go. Oh, auto supply that. This should be pretty good. I don't know. I guess we'll do one more. Let's do this, right? Let's auto supply that. Let's see how it goes. Linkin Park's dad rock. My dad listens to like the Beatles. Oh, you're old? Dude, yeah, you are. She's a dad. She lies about a lot of things. She's a dad. I know, I would love to have a manager for the other restaurant. Would love it. Absolutely would love it. I'm not gonna spend the money for a fucking manager I don't want, right? Like, I'm doing like the best I can and it's just not working. Let's see what we can do here. Let's do this. Only on the weekends. It's like that, huh? You got stuff to tell me? These guys get all that beer. Let me go down here and clean this plate. There's that. And we had one bad one. That sucks. We had one mess up. Daddy Squid. Hot question mark. Dude, we were down there cleaning it instantly. It's just not enough to make them happy. You know what I mean? No matter how hard you try. It doesn't even matter. Run this down here. Put that there. Do this. Come on, don't be fat. Get there. What did we make? We made a lot of money that day. That was a good day. No, I mean, like, the people I want to spend it on, I can't spend it on, but it was a good day. We're at 80 grand, man. We don't even have the second restaurant running. We don't have the second restaurant running. It was our best day. We made 44,000 in a single day. Other restaurant, literally just sitting there. Nothing we can do with it, right? Like, it's fucked. Other restaurant, doesn't even matter. And it's a foggy day. Hooded Figures might visit today, so that's a good day for money. We're not going to deal with that right now, though. I think let's go here. Let's go sushi. I need to just fucking max my pack out. Honestly, can I do my phone from here? High diver. Let's just let's do it. All right, everything's maxed on Dave. Let's go here. Let's go staff. Let's train him up. 7 grand there. It's so expensive. Waiting room. Oh, I can't train them right now. I have to wait. Okay, that's interesting. So I have to keep them off of dispatch if I want to train them. All right, let's do that. Dude, we fed the fuck out of these cats. Staff. We'll train you. It's so expensive to train these guys. All right, he's gonna have a new meal or something. What's her, let's see what we can get her to. 13, 14. Dude, she's so expensive. They're so expensive to train. 14, 12, 14, 9. Nothing I can do here. This is all good. We're running an ad. Let's go farm. This should all be okay. Grade A. We got wheat. Everything's going good here. This is all fine. Seed-wise, this is all looking good. This place is taken care of. Let's go to fish, right? Let's go to fish. Let's go to fish. And then this place is capped. All right, let's go here. Let's go send to kitchen. We'll send all those to kitchen. This can fuck off. The yellowfin tuna, until we go get more of them, they just kind of suck, right? Stingray, I think I'm just going to get rid of it. We're not using it. Same with this eel. I think they're rare, but I'm just going to get rid of it. Like, we're not really doing anything with it. Shortfin mako. Send it to a kitchen. Like, we're not using it. Actually, we're gonna keep it because it's a rank 8. Parrotfish to rank 3. It's fine. All right. So basically, we're good here. Thresher. We'll let those breed out. Send to kitchen. We'll do that. All right. Get all this set up. Next time we play, it'll be going into a big fucking night. So send to kitchen. Let's do those. 4 of those. We're gonna send 3 of those. We'll send Black Tiger. I already did those. Send to kitchen. We'll do those. Send to kitchen. We'll send those. I need these to fucking like breed out. The stuff that I need to breed out just doesn't breed. Stuff that I don't want to breed breeds all to fucking hell. Honestly, I'm gonna fucking get rid of all these. We don't need them. Cookie cutters. This we're not really doing anything with either. Let's send to kitchen. All of it. This we're gonna send to kitchen. We don't really want. Comb jelly. This is another one we're gonna send to kitchen. We've had so many of them, right? Like these guys aren't breeding, even though there's like 2 of them, right? I need them to be breeding. Spider crab. I'm just gonna send this to kitchen too. I don't really want it. What's here? Send to kitchen. We'll send those. We'll send those. Let's send 4 of those. Send to kitchen. Send to kitchen. All of those. And then send those to kitchen. Send those to kitchen. All right, let's go over here. See what we got here. All right, this is good. Narwhal, this is all good. All right, narwhals, send to kitchen. 1 of those. Do those. This, I'm just gonna fucking get rid of. This horseshoe crab. Get rid of. Snow crab is fine. Golden king crab, honestly, I'm just gonna keep them. They don't take up that much room. Do those. All right, what's over here? All right. This place is getting quite a bit of shit in it, so actually, let's get rid of this. If I want it, I can go get it. Get rid of those. Pelican eel. That's done. All right, let's get down here. See what we got down here in the depths. 86%. More eels. We'll do that. Black tip reef shark. Do that. Do that. Shrimp. Do that. Squids. Do that. That there. We'll go like that. Go like that. All right. I think that's it, man. I think that's it. Let's go boats. All right, boys. I do think that I'm probably just going to call it here. We didn't do the Godzilla stuff, but I think we got everything else basically done. We don't really have a lot left to do in the game other than to try to work on our sushi, like work on our businesses, and do a couple things like that. So I think this is probably going to be a good spot to actually end the game. And then whenever the update comes out, we'll have a pretty solid file, right? We'll have a pretty solid file to pick up on and play from. So I think that's what we're going to do. But I'm going to look at some games and try to come up with what I want to play on Sunday, whether I just want to do something else cozy or like cozy dumb, like Farm Sim or something like this, or if I want to play like an actual game. We'll have to look at it. So I'll look at the games I have. I'll see what options there are. I'll see what's going on, maybe sales or whatever. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Thank you guys for the lurking. Thank you guys for the chilling. Thank you guys for the vibing. We'll be live again on Sunday. But until then, guys, take care of yourselves. Know somebody loves you, and I will see all of you guys again on Sunday. Peace.